We
Target acquired.
Good morning to our lovely plain old crew. Hello, happy Monday. Welcome in Dallas IRL, Jay West, the best gamer girl, me, Marky J, 1009. It's past my bedtime. Mermaid Hair Jen and the lovely Rag and Fryer. Good morning, folks. Good to see you. Good to see you. Glad you could make it. This week we have a shorter week for you guys. As always, I hate to take time away, but I believe this one was necessary. We've talked about it before, but you know, Jesse's grandmother is getting older. Obviously, we all are, and we're not sure how many more visits we'll actually get to have with her. With that being said, we are going to go up to see Jesse's side of the family near the end of the week. So Wednesday, well, midway through the week. So Wednesday through Friday, we will not have shows. I will be gone visiting the in-laws. I actually like my in-laws. So I want to, you know, take in any time we get to actually spend and see them. Originally, I was going to stay home, but the more we got to talking about it over the weekend, the more I realized this is one of those moments where it's like, you look back and you go, well, fuck, I wish I would have visited that one last time, because all I had to do was let the stream know. You know what I mean? As opposed to being like, I've absolutely got to stay here because if I don't, everything's going to fall apart. Like, you know what I mean? So it's one of those things. But I do have something fun in store for us while I am here before I leave for the week. And that is a DKC shuffler. We're going to do the entire trilogy. And we're going to be shooting for 306%. Exactly, Rag. Exactly. Bling Munch, good morning. If you've never seen the DKC shuffler randomizer, I'm telling you, it's a good time. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's see here. This should work. Also, I have to check in on the live stream over on YouTube. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Yo, HLG, incredible. Thank you for coming inside our stream. I appreciate it. Let's see. We got that. We've got that. I think this for today can come over by me. Like right there. Okay, and then let me see here. If we're doing, I wonder if game capture or window capture is gonna work better for this. If we unpause the emulation. All right. That works perfectly. That's perfect. Okay, so then now we've got one more thing to do. And that is to that's not correct. There we go. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see how this is. I need to see how this is gonna work. One moment. I thought I had it set, but not. One second. All right, it looks like we're going. It looks like it's doing well on YouTube, as far as the feed goes. Go. Okay, so let's go to this. Let's go to that. That works. You'll see what I'm setting up here in just a second, chat. You'll see what I'm setting up here in just a second. Okay, so current game, and this should keep up with what we're on. This should keep up with what we're on. Which game is doing what? That's very long. I wonder if I can just make it say Donkey Kong Country 2. Let's see here. I think if I just make it say Donkey Kong Country 2, that'll be big enough for, that should be big enough for the, yeah, okay, it'll fit it all every time. Sweet. All right, awesome. And then this is total time, which I also like to have. I like to have a total time. We'll keep that top right. We'll keep this bottom left. Or bottom right, rather. All right, we've got the timer. We've got that. What else do we need? Do we need any other information? No, not really. Okay. Sweet. That's good. That's good. We're good. We're good. I posted a picture of me next to demo so you can see how tall I am. Look how tall I am. That's funny. Rag, you look like somebody who would be upset. Who would be upset about the lawn work being done. By your neighbors. Okay, so like, why is that all of a sudden on? I'm trying to get the shape of things figured out here. Trying to get the shape of things figured out here. Donkey Kong runs through. Yeah. I'm aware. I'm trying to get everything set up. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's see here. So I had it kind of squared away earlier. Oh, there we go. That's the problem. We have some pesky things. There we go. That should work. That. Okay. Just the Donkey Kong Country is not going to be super squared with it, but that should be fine. Okay, well, that's annoying. Whatever that was that just moved is very annoying. Game capture. I edited the side off of something else. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Perfect. Okay, sweet. Okay, I think this will work. I think we'll be good to go. I'll explain what we're doing, and we'll get into it. And then we'll talk about the time off and the lack of shows this week. We'll talk about time off and lack. So, I'll let you guys know, and I'm probably going to repeat myself, so just, you know, be ready for that. But, Doc Check Eye, thank you so much, dude, for
Doc
46
Check Eye
months, dude.
For 46 months. I don't have a joke for 46 months. But here's a limerick. For 46 months, I've been there, a Twitch subscriber to the legend with the hair. With Centaur Dick sleeping, and Laughter A creeping, in streams where we're gaming, what a pair.
That was really good, Doc. That was really good, Doc. I liked that a lot. That was very, very powerful to me, Doc. Thank you so much for believing in us, believing in the stream, as much as you do, my friend. That was beautiful. For those of you wondering, how do I limerick? Doc Check Eye's got you taken care of. Guys, first off, let me say good morning to everybody. Good morning, everybody. Was that good? Did I do a good job? Let's see here. Pop-out chat. We'll do that. I'm going to do a pop-out chat for YouTube today so I can just kind of see. The YouTube feed should be up and running, though, pretty well. So I'm just hoping that that stays that way. The multi-stream should be back up and running pretty smoothly. I forgot to turn off autopay. Game audio seems really quiet. It probably is because, once again, I'm still trying to set everything up. I'm in nowhere near ready to start the show as far as like audio goes. I haven't even like finished setting everything up yet. I was just trying to get it together, and then I was gonna say good morning to everybody. Sorry, I'm a little all over the place this morning. Dallas IRL and Jay West the best with the first and second. Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody up to Rag earlier as far as I got. Bling Munch, good morning to you. Squidsy, good morning to you. Dr. Hubs, thank you for being here. Nick M, good morning. Good to see you. I appreciate everybody for being here. Guys, so, oh, what happened? Is it gonna like resize it every time? I wonder, hold on. I wonder if I do this, if this will just be a better way to do it. Sorry, it's doing this weird thing when it shuffles where it's like changing the size of stuff. And we don't want it changing the size of things, so. But I think this will prevent that from happening. Getting the shuffler set up is more frustrating than any part of it, honestly. Once you get it set up, it moves really smoothly. Okay, good. We should be good now. So, stop eating my sesame cakes. Welcome in. I believe we have the windows sized now. We're gonna let it shuffle through each of them one more time. The size should stay the same now, so we should be fine on that note. I am gonna probably up the volume some more, so no worries there. But I wanted to say this week we only have a show today and tomorrow. I am going to be off this Wednesday through Friday. Jesse and I are going to be driving up to Illinois to see the in-laws. Typically, I wouldn't take time off. I don't really like to take time off, but she brought up a good point. We were talking over the weekend about it, and we're not sure how many more visits we're gonna have with like her grandmother and stuff like that, because obviously, like everybody, she's getting older. With that being said, I do enjoy my in-laws, which is rare, I know. So I want to take advantage of the time that we do get to have with them, and I don't want to look back one day and be like, damn, if only I had just went to visit, as opposed to being like, I can't leave my stream or my world will crumble. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very easy thought process to get into, but you know what? I'll be back that following Monday. We'll be rocking out shows like we always do, and I'll see you guys come through. You know what I mean? I was a little, like I said, at first I was a little skeptical. I was like, I don't need to take the time off, blah, blah, blah. The truth of the matter is, other than that and TwitchCon, I am not taking any time off this year. TwitchCon is the only other time I'm going to be taking some time off. So, like, You know what I mean? But with that being said, it is a shorter week. We are going to be having a good time. Promethith, I appreciate that, dude. HLG, you get it. See, I knew you guys would get it, man. Yo, YDC, good joke. Molehills, good morning. My world crumbles when you aren't around. Good on you, man. Can I come for dinner? Stop eating my sesame cakes. I don't think you know what the family's into. Would you like to be the dinner? Doc Check Guy, Squidzy, Misty Jamie, thank you. Steve's Garage, good morning. So, it's supposed to be very hot in Illinois? Yeah, it is. So, I need to eat for a change. I got you, dude. I got you, Sesame Cakes, don't worry. So yeah. So I figured you guys would understand, and when more of the crew gets in today, I'll talk again about it. I'll bring up a few times today how we are going to be taking a break. But the cool part is when I get back, we're going to get right back to it, baby. We're going to be nailing it. I will have the clip compilation posted for you guys. Once again, I've been having issues uploading some types of videos to YouTube. So, like, it is what it is, right? But, okay. So, to get into what we're getting into today, life continues. Thank you, Molehills. Trainable Lecter? Exactly. Dixie Kong got done dirty? I agree, Promethith. Not sure if cannibal or oral sex. Cannibal. Molehills, I really appreciate that. Also, my work email got hacked, so it's been fun to deal with this morning. Gross, Mole. I am so sorry. I hate that for you. Yeah, Molehills, it's one of those things where as a caster, you get in your head about a lot, but like, dude, listen. One thing I've come to accept is family's not always going to be there. And there are so many people I talk to regularly that are like, hey, get the time in while you can. So I just want to make sure that, you know, the time is being spent where it needs to be spent. And, you know, I'm with you guys. Shit, how many, there's what, 52 weeks in a year? 2 days from each of those weeks. So 104. 365 minus 104, you know, that's 261. I'm with you guys 261 days out of the year. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Oh wait, we'll have some cool YouTube content to watch. Dude, you best believe I would love it if you guys got those watch hours up on YouTube. We're still working on it. We're still working on it. All right, so I'm going to need your guys' help remembering where the 101% is in DKC 1. But let's get started. If you've never seen this before, apparently the randomizer didn't stick. That's fine. We're doing a triple. This was my rando choice from last month because it was Trey's choice. This was supposed to be randomized. For whatever reason, the shuffler didn't keep the randomization. That's fine because it's still randomized in the sense that we don't know which game we're going to get next. And we're playing the Donkey Kong Country 3 Trilogy, 306%. That means all 3 games are happening at once. And this is how we start. Pirate Panic. Let's get going. And if you're like, how does this work then? You'll see. So you see we're in DKC 2 right now. Still early, had to pretend to have a witty comeback. I love it. And now we're in jungle hijinks. So that's how it's gonna work. You see how I had no prompt, nothing to let me know that it was gonna shuffle. So randomly between 20 and 50 seconds, the game is going to shuffle. And remember, spelling Kong is not necessary for a 100%. There we go. Well. What about spelling dong? When I was a kid, I never played past the rainy level where you get the rhino because I didn't want to let him go. Aww. I feel like a bunch of kids have different stories like that. Mole, where like they felt attached to the video game character and something happened and they didn't want to let the character go. Oh, fuck me. I'm still mad about Yoshi. Kittens in my driveway playing. Who needs a kitten? Not I, Rag. Okay. That's The Last of Us and 99% of the enjoyers when The Last of Us 2 came out. And like HLG was helping me get set up before the stream started, the title should be shuffling accordingly. Alright, so already I'm gonna need y'all's help, dude. I don't remember where the bonuses are on Ropey Rampage. Second level, I know I'm the worst, but I don't remember. I think one's by the O. I think one's by the rope by the O. If I'm not mistaken. I got your bonus right here. That's what I like to see. I think it's this one. All right, well, all right. Let's get to it. It's so jarring, dude. It's Wait, what? Did I not? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. That's gonna suck. I think it was XBBY. Was it XBBY? Okay. All right, isn't there another secret right there? No. Where's the other secret? There's another secret like right around. They gave you easy mode because they felt bad for you. 100%. They're like, oh, he's shuffling. All right, well, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, like I said, it was supposed to be even randomized levels, but for some reason the shuffler didn't take the randomized files. It just made it normal, which is fine. As you can see, the chaos is still there. Every day I'm shuffling. Dude, burrito tacos are so good. Oh, wow. Okay. Where is our YouTube chat? There it is. Okay. Alright. Molehills. Be my guinea pig. Go test and make sure the YouTube is working correctly. Or somebody go be my guinea pig and click that YouTube link and make sure that it's working. Hey, everything should be working fine over there. Trey, I'm your biggest fan. It's working. There we go. I like to see my biggest fan, Molehills, in the chat. And Jamie over there. Hell yeah, let's go. I know you're in crisis mode. She's not in crisis mode. She's in a fucking wait until somebody can do something about it for her mode. That ain't her problem that her shit got hacked. That's IT's problem. Ain't that right, Molehills? That's IT's problem. Eric, thank you for tuning in real quick to make sure YouTube is working. I appreciate it. Oh, dude, I've had multiple deaths already. I feel like I've had 2 or 3. At least I've had at least 2 on DKC1. Oh fuck. Okay, well. Literally in the middle of. Okay. Whatever. There we go. All right. That'll never not shock me. The fucking shuffling is always so jarring, dude. There we go. I'm on staycation. My lazy ass is still in bed. Let's go, dude. What'd you do to earn a staycation? They liked you enough, or you broke something in the company? Is like, yo, just fucking stay home. I mean, you never know, HLG. I'm just trying to cover my bases. Oh, God. Okay, well. Wonderful. Whoopsie. Oh, God. There we go. Bro, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up, dude. Dude, oh yeah. Well, see, I hate that, HLG, because it's like, bro, I don't know what's going on in my year. That's why I always hated being a manager. Like, when I used to manage the sports bar and stuff. Sports bar and grill. I always hated that because they wanted us to plan our schedules out a month in advance. And, like, so you had to have your requests off for the next month. At like, the last week. Say the last week of May. You need to have all your time off requests for, June in. And it's like, I don't even know what I'm doing in a month. I could only imagine if they were like, oh, hey, by the... on me. I can only imagine if they were like, oh, hey, by the way, you need to plan your entire year in December. Hey, Sergimon, I had a great weekend. I hope you did as well. So far, we're off to a semi-decent start. I tell you, a shuffler is one of the coolest ways to play these games. To keep them fresh. It feels awesome to do a shuffler. I'm gonna answer emails, easy shit that doesn't require brain power. King Platt, good morning, brother. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for being here. I keep thinking the game's breaking. Taking forever. I keep thinking the game's breaking. Also, who is the rando with Dixie? I don't think I've seen him in anything else, or is that Chunky? So that's actually Chunky's nephew. That's Kiddy Kong. And Kiddy Kong was actually in the Super Mario Brothers movie. The newer one. Kiddy Kong actually had an appearance in that. But yeah, no, that's Kiddy Kong. That's Chunky Kong's nephew. And then, you know, Dixie is Tiny Kong's older sister. And Diddy's girlfriend. Oh no, I need Diddy. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta try to make it back up there before the shuffler hits. Which I don't think we will. Oh, we did. Nice. I would love to do the Link to the Past Super Metroid rando. I almost did that one, but we've done that one a lot lately. So I was like, I'll let that one rest for at least one more round. But I love the SMZ3 Link to the Past one. It's a blast. It's literally one of the most fun randomizers out there, dude. Combo rando. So sick. So sick. Alright. Probably a phrase you don't hear. I need Diddy. That's true. I don't know when X Games. I don't have a date. I don't know why band tour's playing. I haven't done anything. I don't know where Twitch kind of is there. They changed videos. So you want the shit book now? I've got the memory of a clam, guys. Hey, Rag checked out YouTube as well. She's a big fan. She's a fan. She's a fan. She's a fan. I am a clam. Yep, I've got the memory of a clam now. Nothing escapes. I grasp. My mind's grasp. I think I was supposed to hold on to that barrel. For a secret, maybe? Dee-dee-ding. This is a 306%, so it is 100% on each of them. That is the challenge I am currently putting on myself for this playthrough, Doc. There we go. Stamina of a rhino or stamina of a lemming? I'm not even really sure what a lemming is, so I imagine a rhino is probably gonna have better stamina, right? When you hit your head against the walls at a clam slam, it's a clam slam for sure. Lemming. Rhinos are endangered for a reason. I'd like to change my answer to lemming. Does the rhino have access to gas station dick pills? That's a good question. Stop eating my sesame cake. HLG, does the rhino have access to gas station dick pills? I think that that's something that you left out. That we could really, honestly, there's some benefit there if we can learn. Also, another valid question from Molehills. Do the lemmings have access to any bungee cords? My vote is lemmings. They do have access to bungee cords. I just realized the whole last name is up on here. Yeah, you gotta change it, Rag. I won't tell anybody. I won't tell anybody who you are. Guys, that's not Rag and Fryer. Bungee makes the difference. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, looks like we're back here. Bing, 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 da ding, ding, da ding, da ding, da ding, da ding, da ding, da ding. I thought those gas station pills were just meth, legal meth. I mean, they could be, right? Knows. All right, 5%, guys. We're looking good, dude. 5%. Those gas station dick pills are a lot of different things. Sometimes Viagra, sometimes Cialis, sometimes a mega dose of amphetamine. I'm just gonna throw it out there, dude. Stop Eating My Sesame Cake seems to have a lot of information about these gas station pills. Stop Eating My Sesame Cakes. How many wild runs have you had back in the day where you bought yourself a pack of Rough Riders and went out into the world? I feel like that happens more often for you than the normal human being. Talk to me, Sesame Cakes. What you been up to, brother? They're straight gasoline, Sudafed, and sawdust. I mean, dude, everybody says they like to have fun, but I don't know anybody else out there drinking half a cup of unleaded and downing some birth control pills with it. You know what I mean? Sesame Cakes told me he likes to party, and when I asked him what, that's what he said. He said he likes to start most of his party nights with a half a glass of unleaded and just 6 birth control pills. He says that literally gets you fucking rolling for the night. I don't know, man. Stop Eating My Gas Station Pills is their alt. I just know the steroid guy at the gym. He has lots of info. I don't know. That seems pretty unbelievable. Stop eating my sesame cakes. My boy Sesame is the king of gas station boner pills. Yeah, I like my version of the story better, Sesame. I like my version of the story better, where you down gasoline with birth control pills at the same time. I think that's a better narrative for you. That's a better narrative for you. I think people will immediately up your social credit score hearing a badass story like that. If we're being honest. We gonna party at TwitchCon. Bertholine, they call it. Oh yeah, Sesame, are you going to Twitch? Oh, by the way, chat, is any of the crew going to TwitchCon this year? I would love to meet some of the crew. If not, I'm meeting a lot of people from a lot of other communities that I take part in. I'm very excited to meet Tofu. I know Barb said he may go. I know Ashley said she's going. I'm trying to think. There's a bunch of other people. Florida's going. A bunch of people are going. Where is it at? It's going to be in San Diego.
For 53 months.
Which I was a little skeptical of, just because of, like, events going on in the world. Specifically the US, and we're not going to get any further into it because I don't give a fuck to hear what you have to say about it. I don't care. However, I was a little nervous about it, but after talking pretty extensively with a local, I think it's going to be a-okay. I think it's going to be a pretty fun experience outright. That's CA. I'm not allowed in CA. Trust me, I don't really want to go to California, I'll be honest with you. I'm not a big California guy, but if that's where they do it, right? And that's where the headquarters is, then by all means. No, but I'm with you in spirit. Yo, Pootrick, thank you so much for the resub, Batman. For the 53 months, Pootrick. I've actually heard this guy's wildly okay at video games, now I'm interested. Let's stay tuned. Thank you. Thank you so much, YouTube chat. I hope you had an amazing weekend. I certainly did. I went to TormCon over the weekend. Where's TwitchCon going to be? Oh, is that what that picture was where you met Demo? I didn't realize that was this weekend. You guys were all meeting up for this weekend. Nice. Good morning, Plain Old Crew. Good morning, Hakuna Matata. Berserker, good morning. I just don't like... I'm just not a big fan of visiting anywhere that's stirred up. Just not my scene. Never has been. Morning, dude. Like, I don't even like driving in holiday traffic, dude. So, exactly. Sergimon, exactly, dude. I'd rather not be around people, right? But, because Twitch is my career, I do find it pretty vital to attend a con at least once. Alright, chat, this is gonna be the make or break. Oh, and it was the break, chat. It broke. Yeah, I think it'll be a good time. I think it'll be a good time. I think it's just very easy to convince yourself otherwise, especially if you're not a big con attendee. Or like when it comes to traveling, you prefer to do things. Like when we travel, dude, we tend to go places where you can hike a lot. There's a lot of nature. We don't go to cities. I'm not a big city guy, dude. I don't really care for cities. Too many people too close together. I love to go to cons. I've never been to one. Oh yeah, I can write the whole thing off. My tax guy's already told me, Prometheus, which you're absolutely right. Hakuna Matata, are you in San Diego? You gonna come through, dude? Frisky Philks, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that. Dude, Hakuna Matata, definitely come through, man. I'd love to give you a firm handshake. I missed the DK coin here. I thought so. How did I miss that? There we go. Nice, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't know how much time we're gonna have to hike, you know, between trying to link up with people and doing con stuff and things like that. But Jesse is going with me, which that already helps me in the anxious side of things. Is like, because like I don't get anxious to meet people that I chat with, right? Like I'm not anxious to meet like, you know, like Tofu, Sesame, fucking hell, Barb shows up. Ashley, none of that. No people I know give me anxiety. It's all the unknown factors. That's where I get anxious. Because I'm just like, man, fuck all that. Stay where you're at and leave me the fuck alone. I'll be there for 3 days, Friday through Monday. Get anxiety just chilling, sitting around too long. Yeah, I feel that. Look how good looking Trey is. There's no way he's not a dad and doesn't know it. I mean, where did that come from? I was going to wish you a belated Father's Day, but you're no dad. Oh, that's where it came from. I was like, damn, HLG out of nowhere spilling my secrets.
Please take me, Daddy Trey.
Spilling my secrets, bro. HLG telling everybody about my fucking dark arts I be practicing. What's worse than ants in your pants? I mean, probably a lot of things that are worse than having just an ant or two in your pants. Like when somebody says ants in your pants, that could be 2 ants, right? There's the possibility that that's just 2 ants. If you have 2 ants in your pants, is it really that big of a deal? Uncles. Well, that'll do it. That is definitely the worst thing to have in your ditties. Ditties are worse than uncles. Japanese hornets in your pants? What's worse than Dixies in your pants? Ditties in your pants. You know what I'm saying? What's worse than a donkey in your pants? You know what I'm saying? Diddy in your pants. Diddy seems to be the worst for all of these. Diddy seems to be the absolute worst for all of these, chat.
Gotta get up in there, though.
Where's the bonus for this one? great. Oh, great. What's worse than... Alright, here we go. Alright. I think this is it. There we go. Isn't this? Oh no, I need that. Forgot we couldn't set it down. Okay. Dude, it's always these levels in DKC 2 that I mix up and can't remember where things are. It's been a while since I played the trilogy, dude. Skiddas. Gotta love those. Wow, Dallas. Wow. All right, well. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know anybody who actually does this level. Oh. Very nice. What's up, Darth? Sweet name change. Alright. Go at it again, because I slipped. Okay, well. Alright, here we go. Oh, well. That also happened. Sangu Phlegma, we are playing them all at the same time. All three. The trilogy. Darth, what up, dude? Yeah, it's a shuffler across all three, correct. Correct. Skelly Shell. My streak count, that's what, 445 streak. Darth Locutus, longest streak holder in the game. Thank you so much, Darth.
Hot local grandpa just subscribed for 45 months. This is only month 45, so we don't have limericks yet. We're at the end of our joke era, so here go. Long fairy tales have a tendency to dragon D's nuts across chat space.
HLG, thank you for that beautiful insight that you brought forth to the chat today. Thank you so much for the 45 months. Honestly, I'm pretty happy that there were no limericks involved.
Can I get a 1, 2, 3, fuck HLG?
Yo,
1, 2, 3, fuck
E-Rod,
HLG.
thank you for the 21 months, dude.
V1 just subscribed for 31
Impin' ain't
months.
easy.
I'm a plain old
Nah,
trade
we gotta drive. We're driving Wednesday. So remember, guys, this Wednesday through Friday, no shows. This is a two-day week for me. And like I said, I appreciate you guys for understanding why I'm taking the time off. Like I was telling you guys, we're going to see the in-laws. I actually like mine. We're not sure how many more visits we'll actually get to see Jesse's grandmother because she is getting much, much older. And honestly, the thought that keeps hitting me is I don't want to be one of those people that, you know, you don't go see your family while you still have family. And then years down the road, you're sitting there being like, damn, dude, I can't believe, like, I was like, I better stay home because I don't want, because my world's going to fall apart. I better let my wife road trip on her own, miss out on memories, and miss out on actually getting to see people that care about me and stuff like that. Versus being like, you know what, if I don't go, dude, my whole stream's going to just fall apart. Everything's going to fucking implode, and then I'm never going to be able to, no. Nah, can't live like that. So, you know, I get the streamer anxiety just like anybody else does when you're taking time off, but that's one of those things where
100%
family
banana.
comes first.
Chiquita bananas.
Impin_ain't_easy just cheered 100 bits.
You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, bro, trust, go see your family. Yo, that's a golden cap. The golden kappa train, folks. You better get in on that.
100% banana.
Better get in on that.
Chiquita bananas.
Impin_ain't_easy just cheered 100 bits.
So it's really a family first moment, kind of time off for me. That's all. And like I said before, I really appreciate you guys for being so cool and understanding that, like, oh hey, this is Trey's one time off this year. The next time he's taking off his TwitchCon, cool. In the work year, how many days do you get off of your job? Neat.
100%
okay, now apply
banana.
that to me and say, let's do
Chiquita bananas.
less and less.
Cookie966507 just cheered 100
Yo,
bits.
Cookie. Thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. Guys, get in for that golden
100%
kappa,
banana.
trust me.
Chiquita bananas.
Silly Hotman just cheered 100 bits.
Isn't there another bonus? Did I do the bonus already? Hatman, thank you so much, Hatman. Just me and two beautiful women, HLG. What a ham. What a ham that HLG is. Alright. Get in on that golden kappa train, folks. If you want a golden kappa, it is here. The train has arrived. Get in on it. Oh, motherfucker. We already We will need lives, though.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Yo, Dark Locutus, thank you for the gifted, brother. I appreciate that. What's with the load screen style run? What do you mean the load screen
Darth
style run?
Locutus gifted
I
a
don't
tier 1
understand what you're asking.
subscription to the community.
I don't understand what you're asking, brother. Good morning, Hoshak52. What it do, baby? All right, Winky's Walkway. We got all of it. Fuck. It just keeps changing levels. So, Bert, this is a shuffler. We're playing. Hey, Murdoch 2. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for being here for 4 months. Yeah, thank you for 4 months. I really appreciate that. Bert, this is a shuffler. So the way it works is I'm playing all 3 Donkey Kong countries at the same time. And between 20 and 50 seconds, it randomly shuffles to another game of the. It randomly shuffles to another game in the trilogy, which makes for a fun challenge. Which makes for a pretty fun challenge. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Yo, Murdoch, thank you so much for those 4 months, and thank you for always being a big-time lurker. You know, I know sometimes people cringe at it, but it's the truth. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Very grateful to have you here as a lurker. Okay, so I need to remember where we're going. What game is this? Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3. I'm new. Is this a repeat? Hope you have a good week, bro. I love this trilogy. Lettermind, first off, welcome in. Second, same to you, dude. Yeah, I mean, this is one of the best trilogies in gaming, hands down. What days are you out this week? So you can look at the Discord for the full message, but I am going to be out of town Wednesday through Friday. We are going to see the in-laws. Originally, I was going to stay. Originally, I was going to stay and stream. Squidzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, thank you for the 125 bits. But after speaking with Jesse on it for a little while, like I told y'all last week, I was probably gonna stay. Yo, Smash the MF, thank you for the 100 bits. I told y'all last week I was probably gonna stay, but I'm not. I'm actually gonna go with Jesse this week, and that's because, like I was saying earlier, and I'm gonna say this a few more times, so you'll probably get annoyed with it if you've been here from the beginning. We're not sure how many more visits we're gonna get to actually have with Jesse's grandmother. And when I started thinking about that, I started thinking about my grandparents and how much they meant to me, and how much I do like visiting Jesse's grandma. Oh. Okay. And so I was like, well, you know what, dude? Once again, I'm gonna keep saying this, and you guys are gonna get annoyed. I don't want to be one of those people, dude, that look back a month or two later, Bert, and say something did happen, and then I'm going, damn, I miss getting to like spend time with that person one more time because I was like, oh, my whole stream or world is gonna fall apart if I don't. You know what I mean? Like, I take very little time off. The only other days I'm taking off this year that I know of for sure are for TwitchCon. So it's like, I don't want to be one of those people that's like, oh, I'm so in. Like HLG said it perfectly. Video games or not, you don't want to be that person where like you're looking back at life being like, damn, dude, if only I'd worked more. Like, you don't want to. That's not how I want to be. I am not Genghis. Look at me. I am not Genghis. So, you know, at first I was very weird about it. I still have my streamer nerves about it, obviously, but I am not the Gangas. Look at me. I am not Gangas. I still have streamer nerves about it, but like, I don't know. I think it's much more important to. I am not the Gangas. Look at me. I think family is much more important than. I think family is much more important than. I am not the Gangas! Look at me! Right? I am not Gangas! Yo, Genghis.
Carnage just subscribed for 51 months.
Oh,
look at this sexy man. And Trey is here too.
Hey, I'm here too. What up, Genghis? How you doing, brother? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Oh, no, y'all are fine. I've repeated myself like 8 times already today, HLG, and I'll probably repeat myself like 20 more times to people wondering, oh, what days are you off? And then me wanting to explain the entire thing because I feel that I need to explain myself, even though technically I don't have to explain myself ever, but it's like, nah, you guys fuck with me day in, day out. I want to make sure that y'all understand the only reason I'm taking off is because
Please
it's
take
a
me,
family
Daddy
thing.
Trey.
And if it had nothing to do with family and it was just like this like leisurely thing, then I would be like, I'm just gonna stay home. But no, it does involve visiting family and stuff like that, and I don't know. I feel like we can understand that. I would rather get that time in while it's still available. And again, I don't want to be that fucking blowhard that's like, man, if only I put those extra hours into work. You know what I mean? Dude, why is the barrel the hardest boss ever with the shuffler on? Holy fuck, man. But I try to literally never take time off, ever. Jessie and I talk about that all the time, and she's like, I get it. She's like, are you sure? Like, that's okay with you? And I'm like, yeah, dude. But I don't know. After she and I talked about this trip this weekend, I was like, actually, you're right. I don't need to fuck around and miss that just because, right? Let's see here. Let's catch up with chat real fast. I missed a lot. Floats my boat. That's all I had left. You float my boat, Smashley. Thank you so much. Morning, all you beautiful souls. Morning, Jumbo Preacher. Ken. I'm sorry about those rough meetings, but good morning to you. Trey's priorities on point. Murdoch. Thank you. It's one of those things where it's just like, look, dude, it is what it is. We getting some IRL Trey at TwitchCon. If you guys want some IRL Trey, I can make that happen at TwitchCon. If you guys want me to video some at TwitchCon, I will. You only get one family. Bert, see, you get it. You guys get it, man. I don't know why I have to act like I need to explain myself to you guys like that, because it's not like y'all don't get it. Because, like, we all tend to have each other's backs in here pretty, for the most part. For the most part, you know what I mean? I feel like we have each other's backs in here a pretty good bit. So it's like... I'm also pretty sure I missed a bonus here. Pretty sure I missed a bonus here. I don't know. But, no, like I said, I don't know why I feel like I need to explain myself to y'all. Y'all get it. And you guys have done nothing but show that you appreciate the fact that I love my family and that I want to do things for my family. So I don't know why I worry. Truly, I don't know why I worry. But I do. I can't help it. It's part of the, it's unfortunately part of the culture of streaming. You only get one family. Look at this sexy man, and Trey's here too. Trey's having a moment. We're fucking it up with Hot Genghis. Work FOMO feels like a real toxic path to walk, right? Exactly. Speaking of daddy, how's your Father's Day, Trey? You know, it was a normal day. Jesse and I just did our weekend stuff. I'm not out here reaching out to my dad on Father's Day. Care less. I hope he's doing well. You know, that's about it. That's about all I can say when it comes to Dad. I hope he's doing well. That's it. That's all I got in the tank. I also think it's funny that in both Donkey Kongs right now, I'm on like bouncy fucking pets. Like on, oh no. Like on this one, I'm on the bouncy snake. On that one, I'm on the frog. Makes for interesting controls when swapping back and forth. I can only assume you were called. Where's Chunky? Not in this one, but we have his nephew, Kitty.
Please take me, Daddy Trace.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we missed a, a bonus level. Oh, no, we didn't. This is the last one right here. I know there's 3. I know there's 3. That's why I was trying to catch up with chat. Give me 1 second. All right. This guy had a successful work trip, came back to a promotion. Oh, wow, dude. That's fantastic, Genghis. Congratulations. Congratulations, Mr. Carnage. You know how literally everyone here feels, but the fact that you're always still in your own head about everything shows how much you really care. Well, I appreciate that, man. HLG. Agreed, and he cares and it shows the stream quality. Well, thank you, Bert. I condemn you for wanting to take a break from streaming and spend time with the family. My family first, no matter what. Nice, dude. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Get that pay. I mean, you could always do a road trip stream if you're that worried about it. I mean, that's true, too. I could always just pop in one morning and be like, what up, guys? I'm here from fucking Illinois. Monetize family dinner. I fucked up and skipped the level. We gotta come back. I have to do the bonus areas. How's everyone today? This past weekend, I ended up making my Vivi Magic the Gathering deck, my Cloud Equipment deck. Took forever to sleeve. My daughter's to bed, very busy. Yo, what up, Moogie Dojo? That sounds fun. I hate the damn ostrich. Me too. In a sexual manner. Well, Rag, I look to you for that, and I've received none from you. You know, not even a single message from you saying that to me. So
Please take me, Daddy Trace.
kind of hurts, Rag, especially when I look to you for that. I actually texted my dad, and he gave me a U2. I was tempted to ask what the dots were for, but I didn't really care. Yeah, right. U2. Disappointed in you for never doing what I wanted you to do, or something stupid, I imagine. I don't know. I don't know what normal dads say or do to their kids. I don't have a normal fucking dad. Got the usual tie and shirt for Father's Day. I don't wear ties anymore, but my collection's massive. BWoody52, what it do? I sent a happy birthday to my dad on accident. The French girl still come around anymore? I mean, she hasn't been around for a long time, but I'm sure she does pop in. My biological dad is not doing it. I hope he got toothpaste on his shirt. Well, you know, Moogie, I feel like it doesn't matter how much somebody's wronged you. I say this all the time. Even like the Remember the Human guy. I really do wish the best for all those people. Everybody who's lost, I hope they find their way, man. Life is life, and it sucks for everybody in their own way. Yes, they didn't have to treat you poorly as part of it, but I don't know. I feel like you don't wish bad on anybody. That's just how my grandma and grandpa always were with me. They always told me that. My mom has always said that. So I try my hardest to never wish bad on anyone. It don't matter if they like were rude to me. It don't matter if they were fucking cruel to me. I get in a weird place with that, where it's like, I understand. I'll never let them do something like that to me again. But at the same time, I hope that whatever they're going through, they figure it out, man. I hope they find a path that leads them to some sort of relief and happiness, but it doesn't have to involve me. It is what it is, right? Like, that's kind of how I feel about that. I did absolutely nothing this weekend. Ken, sometimes that's nice. It's your boy in Illinois. You coming to my part of the country. You can show me them knees. I will, Rag, every day. I'm grateful for him, though. He made me a great dad. I just didn't do anything he did. There you go. Mine's a religious nutter who doesn't do Father's Day. I still love him, but God, he's mad. Deep down, I know that. Oh, that's okay, Moogie. I wasn't trying to stir up anything like that inside you. I was just saying in general, like, that's how I get about that kind of stuff, so. I was just giving you my perspective, that's all. Hoshak52, what it do? Toka J. Ashley, Florida. Good morning to you, Miss Florida. Good morning to you, Miss Florida. I'm lucky because my stepdad stepped up. There we go. Mermaid Hair Jen, good morning to you. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, y'all. Once again, for those who don't know what we're doing, if you're like, why is this game like switching up? What's happening? This is called a DKC Shuffler. We're playing Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3, trying to get 100% on each game. For a total of 306%, but we have to beat them all at the same time. Exactly, Moogie. I think I'm gonna take small for ice cream today. How about I take you for a cream today? I mean, how about you get me some ice cream today? Hey, yo. What's your favorite level theme from DKC 3? Oh, you already know, Lev. The canyon, bro. The canyon, bro. Please keep Rag busy while Jamar and I hang out. Oh, okay. Easy. Why can't I remember? Mine from DKC 1 is the water. Let's see. DKC 2. God, this is... Tough what you're doing there, Lev. Three is definitely the canyon. There we go. Dude, Winky's Walkway is really good. Whatever the name of that music is really, really good in this one. But I think for this one, Lev, I have to go with the Frantic... it's not Frantic Factory. What's it called? The Lights Out Basement or whatever? The, you know which one I'm talking about. Blackout Basement, that's what it's called. I couldn't think of it. I just got hit by monkey shit. I wonder who's doing Bonanza's music. Actually, I haven't looked into that. That's a good question. I haven't actually looked into that, Ashley. That's a good question. I'm sure they already have it published somewhere, yeah? Or maybe they're leaving that as a secret as well. Where's the last... Did I already miss the last one? I did. I missed the last one. I agree, Lev. I love people who know the Donkey Kong ones. This shit is wild. I feel like I'm watching 3 people play. You saw the DK Direct for Wednesday? Oh, no. When did they announce that? I'm gonna be on the fucking road, so I don't even get to cover it. That makes me sad. Oh, you're... I'll post in Discord. Yeah, post in the Discord. If anything, I'll watch it if I'm not driving and give some feedback. Give you guys my thoughts and stuff. So, this week, Ashley, I only am live Monday and Tuesday. I'm going to be gone Wednesday through Thursday. We're going to be visiting Jesse's side of the family, but it's one of them situations where it's like, you only get one family, and her grandmother's getting older, and I don't want to be on the end of that. That's like, oh, I didn't go visit the one last time I could have because I was so nervous my stream would fall apart and I wouldn't have an audience when I got back, so I needed to stay and miss out on visiting family because I was worried about, you know what I mean? That's not a healthy way to be. So I have the typical streamer nerves about it, but in the end of at the end of the day, I know everything's going to be fine. I was out of town this Friday. Yeah, I know, Liv. I was like, especially after we talked about it last week, I was staying, and then that changed real quick because I was just like, after talking with Jesse, I was just like, actually, I don't need to miss that. I missed the DK coin. I thought so. I missed the DK coin. Where was the DK coin? It's been so long since I played the Trilogy, I don't remember where certain things are. I know it, Lev. It's just a very easy thing to convince yourself of when you understand how people's attention spans are and how people operate, and you know, people don't see you live one of the times you're supposed to be live. All of a sudden they think you quit doing it. They're like, oh, this person just doesn't stream anymore, or, you know what I mean? But for the most part, we're a pretty tight-knit crew, so I don't know. It's never something I should worry about, but I can't help it that I still do it. Rag, that's an easy decision. I'll see you shortly. Easy decision. Is there anything else? Lev, thank you for the 5 gifted, baby. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Lev. Let's go. That's a wheel spin. That's a wheel spin.
Mr. Levity gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Let's get that wheel spin in, guys. Mr. Eugene P. Levity. Probably. Nothing. Nothing, dude. It's worth it for the sound effect. What time is the direct Wednesday, Ashley? I mean, I know you sent the article, but like if you have it off hand real quick and you know. Nintendo app says 9 Eastern, so 8. So it would have been my stream start time. Yeah, I won't really have a way. We'll be on the road, so I won't really have a way to cast. If I did, I would totally pull something up real quick so we could like watch it. Yeah, and stuff. I need to, thank you for the follows. I need to find the DK coin on this. I forgot where it's at. It's kind of crazy, dude. I usually remember these games 100% like the back of my hand, but we haven't played it enough this year. I've forgotten where certain things are. I feel like the DK coin's not that hard to find. It's only going to be 15 minutes. I put that in general as well. Nice. Thank you so much. Forthwith. Of course, Mr. Levity says forthwith. How long are you going to be doing this challenge? It's awesome. I mean, we just started streaming an hour and a half ago. I usually stream 7 to 8 hours, and since I'm out of town this week, I'm probably going to stream about 12 hours plus today. So we're going to be working on it all day. Paul Salmons 3. We're going to be working on it all day today. Yeah, dude. Oh, Wednesday's your tattoo day, eh? You excited about that though, Ashley? Because we talked about getting tatted, and I told you already, I'm a good boy. I don't even have any tattoos. I don't even know what I would ink my body with. There's nothing that I want. Right? Can't mark up perfection. Damn, Rag, let them know. Have lots and lots, and I want lots and lots more. Yeah, Jesse does too. I love all of Jesse's tattoos. They're hot. Tattooed chicks are hot. That's a fact. Yo, what up, Tuka? Good morning. Oh my god. Shuffler's fucking me up. Alright, well, we got it. R A R E. You know, after we found out that it's actually not a licensing thing anymore, that all that's been like rumors and stuff like that, what do you guys think? Oh fuck. What do you guys think? Do you think that we ever see a world where Nintendo brings back the Kremlings? Because I don't understand. Like, they wanted us to care about these like tiki things, and I'm just like, bro, I don't think anybody gives a fuck about them. I'll be real with you. Okay, I've got to remember where the DK coin is. It's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, there it is. That's everything there. HLG, so that's all. That's not true. You know that, right? Like, somebody said that was a thing. I learned here recently, literally within this year, that all the Kremling talk and all that is not actually true. It has nothing to do with licensing. They literally don't own it. I always believed that to be a thing. Turns out that's actually like a huge internet rumor that has no substance whatsoever. So it's like, if that's the case, that like Microsoft and Rare own the Kremlings, like it's not a thing. That's actually not a thing. The Kremlings, the crocodile enemies. Yeah, because I was actually saying that in someone else's stream, and they were like, you know that's actually not true, right? And then they brought up a whole thing about how it's not true, and the articles backing it, that it's not a real thing, and how it just became this, like, popular internet thing to say. Because... because I was literally arguing in it's a kind of a larger stream. I'm not gonna I don't name drop because that's messy, but I was kind of arguing in kind of a larger stream, and the person's community started like challenging what I was saying at first, and then I was like, is this not a fact? And then the streamer himself went on this big thing about how apparently like that started and how people believed it and it's not actually a thing and this, that, and the other. There's a whole thing, dude. And I was like, bro, I've literally just been spouting this and not understanding that it wasn't actually a real thing. King Ken surrounded by ladies. That's the point, Ken. When Rare Nintendo's Diddy Kong is still owned by Nintendo, though. Yeah, right. Right, Ashley, King Ken and his harem. It very well could be because they didn't design them. They don't care about them. Yeah, but ultimately, isn't that weird, HLG? For the longest time, bro, I just straight up fully believed it, convinced myself that that was the truth. Read a couple people making statements about it being the truth and was just like, yep, this is true, this is what it is. And apparently it's just not the case. I'm just saying, it blew my mind because I know you and I both have always said that. And when I got like severely corrected in another stream, not like in a bad way, I wasn't being hostile with my argument. I was just like, yo, I need somebody to actually prove this, that y'all aren't just full of shit. Like, when I got corrected, dude, and then I learned about it, I was like, oh, what the fuck? I was like, ain't no way. I've been literally saying this for years. Yeah, Kremlings are so much better. So it makes me wonder, like, why the fuck would you not go with the thing that's clearly better? But then again, you can look at some of their decisions around other IPs and you can be like, oh, well, as much as I love them, it's because they're Nintendo. That's why. I think that reasoning alone is enough. Why don't they? Well, because they're Nintendo. Got it. You know what I mean? Good morning, gamer Chris. Good to see you. Oh my god, dude. I hate when I can't get that stupid water bounce to work, man. Great. I suck at DKC 1 compared to the other ones so much. I also think I missed a bonus. I think I missed a bonus. Oh, I didn't. This one's my favorite. I understand it being a lot of people's favorites, but good lord, I just suck at it so much compared to these. Bro, that's so not fucking fair, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. I would say arguably, despite how my performance is on screen right now, I'm the best at DKC 3. Anakin, is that you? You know, there are people who share your opinion though on that one. Maybe they don't like the word Kremling.
Can I get a 1, 2, 3 fuck HLG?
I mean,
1,
there's
2,
also
3
that,
fuck
right, Gamer
HLG.
Chris? Perhaps I don't like the word Kremling. But I will agree with HLG. There are multiple people who share that same sentiment and opinion, dude. They just don't care. Like, who the fuck is this big walrus? Why is he like crocodiles and apes, gorillas? You know, it's like a. Isn't that like an actual like relationship? Like, don't. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Yeah, it's hard to do that without Dixie because Kitty just slams into the water so hard. All right. And Storks. Returns, not all that great. Tropical Freeze was really good, but it still doesn't mean I enjoy the cast of villains. You know what I mean? Are these supposed to have an exclamation point? Did we get everything? Don't Dials and Rillas have a beef in real life? That's crazy, Ken. I would argue if they would have just kept up making the Donkey Kongs, if they would have kept up with the Donkey Kongs and kept making them, Ken, I would like Donkey Kong more than Mario. Hands down. Like, I think DKC 1, 2, and 3 are better than Super Mario World. I think DKC 1, 2, and 3 are better than Super Mario World. We might have fucked up. Oh no. There we go. Okay. O-N-G? Oh, such a dirty time to shuffle the games. Typical. What up, Acid Muck? Dude, I love how many people have come in today saying that. Oh, it's a shuffler. I'm not actually crazy. Nope, you're not crazy. Alright. You mean to tell me, HLG, you don't love Casablanca? You don't love the hit motion picture Casablanca? It is. It's Bonanza. It's like a joke on banana. That would be correct. I think that they're still pushing them both equally, but I do think that Nintendo's trying to bring Donkey Kong back to life for people. I do think Nintendo's trying to bring DK back to life for people and make people interested in DK as an IP in general all over again. Like they want, I do believe that they want people to be thoroughly invested in the Donkey Kong universe again. Which I applaud because, once again, I like Donkey Kong. You know, I was chit-chatting with Tofu about it, and when we were all playing Mario Kart, I was chit-chatting with Tofu and X-Water and all of them about it, and Tofu thinks that Donkey Kong's going to be a big flop. Thinks that it's not going to be nearly as interesting as Mario Odyssey, and that it's going to fall short. I don't share the sentiment. I think Donkey Kong's going to be a fucking hit. I think it's going to be really fucking good. I think it's going to be one of those must-plays. If you have the Nintendo console, you need to play it kind of deal. I'm really excited about it as well, Ashley. So is X-Water. X-Water and I were pretty pumped about it. Not everybody shared the sentiment when we did that like collab with everybody playing Mario Kart. Like I said, I know Tofu doesn't see, he doesn't feel like it's gonna be as, he feels like they're kind of overselling and overpromising with it, which I totally understand that sentiment. It's happened before with games we like. But I'll be honest, I just think that with, oh wow, I never knew you could land on a bonus and open it. Did y'all see that? That was crazy. First time I've ever learned that in all the years playing this game. I had no idea you could land on a bonus cave from a high height and it counted as a barrel hitting it. I've never seen that before, ever. That's pretty crazy. Did you guys know you could do that? I'm most hype about seeing the fully decoded DK Bonanza language. Yeah, I've just never seen that before. But I'll say this. When it comes to Nintendo and like first party IPs they give a fuck about, like they tend to knock those kind of games out. Especially their track record lately with exclusives. You can't look at like old school stuff because some of the times they were trying to experiment and they didn't necessarily make the best decisions from a creative perspective, and that's fine. Not everybody's going to be perfect like that, but what did I miss? Did I miss the... Okay, no, we have that. Whoops. So then... Oh, did it not count that bonus barrel? I'm gonna end up having to redo that level again, y'all. The shuffler gets me mad confused, like, on what we've done and what we haven't done. I'm gonna end up having to redo that. Dude, why do I keep dying right there? We have to redo the whole thing. Okay, let's just beat his record real fast, right? Let's just beat the record and see what we have left to do here. Because I don't think my start select saved the bonus barrel earlier. Like, I think it saved the coin, but not the bonus barrel. So we're probably going to have to redo this for the bonus barrel. Yeah, what up, Shadow Master? I got to catch up with chat again, so give me just a moment. Oh, hey, we did it. We were fast enough. We got the, we got the thing I actually didn't want. We got the shortcut here. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Doing well, man. How are you? Okay, so we got the new record. Alright. I'm really excited about it. There's one thing Nintendo knows minus Wii U is marketing. Go through the series, collect 400 different rainbow pins, 500 different colored bananas, hopefully some blueprints. They're going bonanza. Let's see here. I really hope they'd release at launch so I stop listening to people complaining. I see acid. Yeah, I can click message deleted and I can see them. I don't know what Acid was saying. Acid and Ken were talking, but for whatever reason. Anyways, Acid was saying something and I can't actually look at his message anymore. I don't know why. Not been their things. A fancy way of saying they have a history of being shit at implementing multiplayer. We had a combo going, you just fucked it. Good looks. I just don't think they cared. I mean, I'm still salty over both Super Mario makers having nigh unplayable multiplayer, and Pokemon can be rough at times. It's just wild. A company as big as that is also absolutely horrible at multiplayer. I didn't read Shuffler and was confused. Yeah! Throwing fans of loot. That's how Nintendo operates. The connection, everything's great. Josh fucking Ruski, the only man in the world with a Zaki face pillow. So yeah, we missed a bonus. I've got to do, there's a bonus I missed somewhere in here. Dude, Josh, always good to see you, brother. Welcome in. Yeah, man, we're doing a shuffler. I decided for the rando ode from last month, I would do the shuffler. It didn't keep the randomized levels, but it's okay. it's still just as wild. I like that Sam timed acid out, and it made Trib upset. Trib was like, "Bro, we was having a conversation. Thanks a lot." Sam timed acid out, and Trib was like, "Are you fucking serious, bro? Why would you do that?" Because he deserved it, Trib, honestly, bro. If he didn't deserve it, it wouldn't have happened. I'll be real with you. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just hit the exit so we have the clear, but we have to go back. We actually have to go through this level pretty... You have to go through the level quickly to get that skip to show like we did. See, there it is right there. The skip disappears if you go too slow. If you never knew this level had a skip, it's because you moved too slow. Now, I can't remember. Is this... Okay, no. Oh, my... There we go. Alright, well, that would have been... Okay...
Can I get a 1, 2, 3 fuck HLG? 1, 2, 3 fuck HLG.
Okay. Not here. I'm trying to remember where the bonus is. I think it's up here. I'll say it's like up here. Okay, so it did count that coin, so... Missed the, like, invincibility one. We might have missed the easier one of the two here, and I just didn't realize. Well, here we go. I may have just realized for the first time in my life that the counter, the clock in the bonus games, actually makes a tick every time it clicks down. I also didn't realize that was a thing. Alright, well, that's... What time do you leave? I can see Acid's super secret deleted messages, and for $5 straight to my Venmo, you can too. Nice, Boo. Make that profit, baby. I love it. Proud of you. Proud of you for finding a way to monetize the chat for your favorite. Excellent work. Boo, what time do you leave? Where's Boo going? I missed out. Where's Boo headed? I mean, I think I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm actually gonna jump on the Splatoon train this time around. That Splatoon game looks kind of neat. We'll see. I mean, Trib and I hopped on the Splatoon train a long time ago and then found out we couldn't play together because of how they did like the ranks and stuff like that. Trib and I tried to hop on the Splatoon train, literally. Okay, so I think that's it now. It is. Cool. We're going to Branson, baby. Oh, boy. Boo, what are you gonna do? Oh, that's fucked. I'm in the middle of jumping on baddies. I'm gonna lose that bonus because it stopped me right in the middle of a jump. Alright, this is it. There it is. Okay, Vulture Culture, done. Platoon Raiders doesn't have PvP. That's so fucked up. Boo's doing volunteer work to help out the elderly community. Oh, so you two are getting to hang out? Is it difficult to set up a shuffler? Atomic L. No, not really. If you just look up if you just Google BizHawk Shuffler, it's actually pretty easy to follow the steps. Get everything going. Where's the Dixie Kong outfit shuffler? You know? Well, I would hang out with Boo alone to hear stories of Mongolia. Everybody knows that you get a drink or two in Boo and she can't shut the fuck up about Mongolia. That's it. Everyone knows, dude. You get a drink or two in Boo, dude, and she will not shut the fuck up about Mongolia. It's crazy. It's charming, damn it. Oh, I know it, Boo. Trust me. I've learned a lot from you. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we probably lost that. Boo, that's one of my favorite things to mess with you about, because I know good and well, like, you know that I'm just joking, but good God, it's fun. Nothing will beat the fact, though, Boo. It doesn't matter how much I joke with you about Mongolia or anybody, honestly, at this point about anything. Nothing beats the fact that I've made our poor Shinbones self-conscious to ever mention his birthday in a stream ever again. And that alone to me that's a game winner right there. Imagine making a friend feel self-conscious to mention their own birthday. God, that's what winning feels like. Well, Boo, Congrats, you're going out of town on a week where I'm going to be gone Wednesday through Friday. So I'm not going to be here this Wednesday through Friday, guys. Our only shows this week are Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, we are going to be visiting, for those who missed it, we're going to be visiting Jesse's side of the family, which I was going to stay home, but as we talked about it more, I realized, like, oh, you know, her grandmother's getting older, and I really like to see her grandma, and I would feel, I just would, straight up, I'd feel awful if, like, something happened and then it was like, oh, the last time I had a chance to visit with family, I decided that I absolutely had to stay and stream those days because my audience was going to leave and not be there when I got back, right? Like, it's a typical streamer, like a streamer, you know, fear. But at the end of the day, family is the most important thing. And HLG put it quite nicely. I don't want to be somebody that later in life is like, man, if only I would have worked more. You know what I mean? If only I worked more, dude. I just, you know, I get in my head about a lot of things very easily, so. Whether you knew that or not. Does anybody remember where the DK coin is here? I swear it's on this right side. I swear the DK coin's on this right side somewhere. Or, you know what? Isn't the DK coin actually in the bonus barrel game? Isn't the DK coin actually in the bonus game for that one? Also, if your audience leaves you because you need to take time off for family, the audience you don't really need. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. And the knees grow sexier. You know, I never knew until Twitch how many people love knees, dude. I think the DK coin might actually be in the bonus game. I wish I could remember though, honestly. Got mad lives, I just can't remember where the DK coin is. Whoops. What's wrong with feet? I don't think anything's wrong with feet. I don't think feet are in this generation, Ken. I think feet have been around for a long time. I think the foot thing's been around for a long time, Ken. I mean, you're right. I forgot. Ken is like a... You're like, yo, Ken, how do you like, you know... Be like, Ken, how do you like your sex? He's like, missionary only. And if they try to do anything other than missionary, I'm sending them home because they're clearly not women of the Lord. It's literally what Ken says. Ken goes, they're not one with the Lord if they do more than missionary, so...
I'm not going to raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
The underscore disease just
Yo,
subscribed
disease, thank you for the 9 months.
Woot,
If they open their eyes during sex, Ken sends them home immediately. I've also heard that one. I've heard that one quite a few times. I've heard Ken purposely pulls out to come on his sheets because he prefers to have a harder surface to sleep on. It reminds him of the younger days in his life when he slept on the floor. I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah, dude. I heard he prefers to cover his sheets in it so they're crusty and crunchy. That's just what I've heard through the grapevine, as it were. That's some wild shit to just pull out your head. I'm so disgusted right now. Ken, I don't know why you'd be disgusted when it's your habits we're discussing. He goes soft, but the bed stays hard. Dude, holy fuck, man. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm getting so confused because of the shuffler. A trilogy shuffler? A trilogy shuffler indeed.
Eat what?
Every night's a gamble. Will my sheets crumble? Will it all fall apart? Would it mention me will eventually be a memory of a time. I did the same thing twice. Probably somebody out there. Yeah, what up, Thea? Good morning. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Oh my... Why do I keep doing that, dude? I literally keep doing the same thing. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my god. The relentless swap of the shuffler just fucked me up.
$100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Squidzy just cheered 100 bits. I never thought at 36 I'd be watching a man play 3 video games I made when I was a child, while working a job remotely, discussing someone's cum.
Well, that leads me to believe, first off, Squidzy, thank you for the bits, but that leads me to believe that you aren't a very creative human being. Maybe get your creativity up. Yeah, Atomic L killing it right now with the song. You weren't a very creative youth. Dude, that's crazy, Spacing. So I got the platinum trophy over the weekend, and the jail achievement was one of the very first things I got, dude. The suckiest things for me was getting all the equipment in my inventory and it popping the trophy. It cause I had a game where I had all the rare shit in my inventory and it wouldn't pop the trophy. And then Try it again, didn't pop the trophy. Third time, it finally popped the trophy. Finally popped the trophy, third time, so. It's that pouch, man. I'm just a consumer of creativity, thank you. Yeah, the equipment one sucked because, like, you could look like, oh, how am I achieving this online? And it was all speculation. Nobody actually knew how you were doing anything. Okay, this isn't the one either. Okay, so one of the things here has the DK coin. One of the things here has the DK coin, chat. That's what I'm saying. I got the jail shit without even trying. It was when we found the Deathrite bird in one of the jails trip. Acid. You know I don't always like to agree with Ken, but this is one of the times I have to. When I was in college, my apartment accepted rent. Rent was due on the 15th of each month, not the 1st. So I've definitely seen that before, Acid. I can't lie. I'm not even trying to be like that. Boo's rent is due on the 15th? Wow, so Boo's is also due on the 15th. Yeah, I want my money before my bills are due. It has to be a bird or an ancient dragon. Spacing, that's really cool. So Spacing, you have the one, you have the platinum as well? GG's, brother. You and I both now, or me, you, and Trib, all three have the platinum for we all three have the platinum now for night rank. Feels good. I wish I knew what was going on here. Oh, we were falling. We were on the free fall section. Yo, what up, quadruple zero, quadruple underscore lol. Get some saves in. This can be one of the most frustrating stretches on this game. Just because if you lose all your lives before a save point, you have to redo all the levels that you didn't finish before the save point. And with the shuffler enabled, and it fucking with the barrel jumps and stuff like that, it actually makes it pretty tough to get some of the levels, like, quickly, right? So what you can do to avoid... I'll show you guys when we get back there. Show you what you can do to avoid that. Art, art, art! Art, art, art! Art, art, art! Art, art, art! You excited to play Spyro Bonanza next month? Dude, once again, Tofu, you're the only person I've heard with that opinion, dude, that it's gonna be Spyro. Tofu is convinced that Donkey Kong Bonanza is gonna be Spyro. He's convinced. He's convinced. I'm out of town this week, Tofu, Wednesday through Friday. We're gonna be visiting some family. And I wanted to pick something that I could finish up in the 2 days that I'm live this week. And every month we do a rando thing. So this was last month we hit a Trey's choice. So this was my choice. I wanted to do a rando shuffler of all three put together. So we're doing all three at once. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Look at this GIF from the new DK. You know what? I'm gonna click it even though I can clearly see it says Spyro the Dragon. Even though I can clearly see it says Spyro the fucking Dragon, I'm gonna click it just to give you the satisfaction of clicking your goddamn link. Listen to those back of the head thoughts or whatever people say. Be proud of your quirks and all. Joe Flintlock the Nightmare. What an interesting, good morning. Good morning. Isn't every collectathon a Spyro game? Or rather a Banjo game? I can actually see that. Dude. You guys kill me with this. You guys kill me with this. Thanks for the combo. Great. You suck dick. Fuck yourself. I mean, I guess that's another take, you know? It's another way to say good morning. That's another way to say good morning. Shotty the Pirate, what up, dude? How are you? That's an interesting way to say good morning. I'll take it. Oh no!
Dragonfryer is poopy.
Oh no! Dude. Actually, never mind. I'm not going to mention or say anything about it because I know how people can be, and I don't want to. But I'll just say this, Tofu, and because I don't want anybody to say anything. But very fun streams lately because I'm getting to watch what I'm getting to watch on your channel. Very fun stream lately because I'm getting to watch what I'm getting to watch on your channel. Yeah, dude. I don't want anybody to say anything stupid because it's not in your channel right now, right? But, dude. I bet, man. I didn't get to see how far you ended up getting yesterday either, so that's another reason I'm not. But, yeah, dude. Holy shit, man. I'm telling you, bro. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I'm telling you, bro, you're gonna be sitting there saying fucking time for a swim. Fucking weeks later, bro. Time for a swim. I was doing the fucking Esquier voice, bro. Far too long. Yeah, so don't talk about the game, folks, obviously. We have some friends in here who are playing it for the very first time. But, it's just a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Is today a Wii or a Woo day? Well, I'll tell you this, dude. Today's a Wii day. But earlier in the week, I was definitely having some Woo days. I can't lie. Last week I had a few Woo days that, I wasn't too happy with. But hey, it is what it is. Everybody gets to have a Woo day every now and again. You know what I mean? The last boss of the Lies of P DLC is the coolest boss you've ever seen. I haven't played the DLC yet. It's been so long that since I played the game, dude, I had to relearn how to parry. And Tofu decided to be a jackass to me when I was asking a very valid question on if you had to press and hold to parry or if you just tap to parry. He thought I was saying...
Supermoto Dave just subscribed for 47 months.
Supermoto Dave, thank you for 47 months. Tofu thought I was saying, do you just hold L1 and guard? That's not what I was saying. I was asking if you had to, like, hold it and let off, or if you could just tap it. You know what I mean?
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Masty Jamie just cheered.
Nasty
100
Jamie,
bits.
thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Supermoto Dave, thank you for the 47 months. Tofu. Have you not played Shadow of the Erd? Are you talking to HLG or are you talking to me? I've played Shadow of the Erd Tree, yes. I haven't done Lies of P DLC yet. I've played Shadow of the Erd Tree, yeah. 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 No, I've done Shadow of the Erd Tree. I think Shadow of the Erd Tree, even though the Radon reveal at the end was pretty sick and stuff, I think that Shadow of the Erdtree, the coolest boss to me was fucking Mesmer. The coolest boss to me was Mesmer. Like, I get everybody getting pumped up about the other stuff, but... Bro, why am I having the world's most trouble remembering where any of the fucking secrets are in this? And usually I know this game like the fucking back of my hand, bro, but I swear to God, I'm having so much trouble remembering where anything of value is. I think it's the shuffle aspect of it. It's getting in my head. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Mesmer's just fucking sick, dude. Bunny Quinn, the DKC Shuffler is a legit way to experience the trilogy and keep it fresh. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy a good shuffler. Now, my problem is I have to remember where the secrets are in part 1, and I honestly don't know part 1 as well as I know 2 and 3. And even so, I've realized this time around playing that I've forgotten so much about these games because I haven't played them in a long time. Yeah, you can shuffle any SNES games you want, but the DKC Trilogy Shuffle is kind of fun because it keeps like a theme. I didn't catch most of Trey's Shadow of the Erdtree playthrough, but that Renala fight looked tough. The Renala, you talking about like the Twin Knight, the one with the 2 swords, the shooting the double moons at you, you get the twin moons from? I'm a big fan of all those moon sorceries, man. I started Wind Waker. It's my first real Zelda experience, so I'm excited. This is very cool. Yeah, it's pretty legit. I think that's the one you said to start with. No, Wind Waker? No, Mugi Dojo. Definitely wasn't one I said to start with. But it was the one that I randomized last. It's definitely one of my favorite Zeldas. Ocarina. I mean, if you were asking me what Zelda to start with, I would say A Link to the Past. And then do Ocarina, then do Majora's Mask. And the only reason I recommend Ocarina over Majora's Mask is because that's what the general public likes more. I like Majora's Mask more than Ocarina. Do I think Ocarina is a better game? Probably. But personal taste, I like Majora's Mask more. I like the mask quests. I like all the weird people and the quirkiness of the environment. I think that's what makes it fun. Yeah, if I were recommending you to play the OG Zeldas, the order I would say to start in is literally just start on Super Nintendo and then play everyone from that moving forward. You can play the original and Zelda 2 after the fact, but I think starting with A Link to the Past and then doing like A Link to the Past, fucking Link's Awakening, Oracle of Ages and Seasons, you know, all those. I think those. Wow, okay. I think all those are a ton of fun. Dude, I'm telling you, the ADHD part of my brain's not working this morning. Every time we swap, I get fucked up. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, this is the annoying secret. You have to... Oh, come on. I'm gonna end up throwing that barrel and wasting it now. God dang it. I need to move faster.
Shannon.
Yo, Crick, what up? Like, I'm pretty sure I missed something around that invincibility barrel. I'm pretty sure I missed the thing there. It was unfortunate. But, yeah, we didn't even... Link Between Worlds is really good. I told you that was gonna happen. Are you fucking curious? So the secret's right here. I knew that was gonna happen. No way I can get the barrel back either.
Joshman4204 just subscribed for 35 months. Good morning. And happy 35
Now,
months
I'll
of
say
life.
this, dude. The OG Wind Waker, you didn't get the Swift Sail, so you do have to change the wind a lot. I don't know if that's just a number HLG pulled out his ass or what, but I don't think that there's 13 hours of sailing. There's just a lot of stuff you have to do with Triforce charts. A lot of stuff you have to do with Triforce charts.
Can I get a 1, 2, 3 fuck HLG? 1, 2, 3 fuck HLG.
Dude, I'd literally have to redo this level because I keep forgetting where DK coins are in this game. Okay, or just don't jump. Bing, 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 bing. The levels we're on right now in the different games are what is making this like a fucking nightmare. I also don't know if the shuffler auto detects that we finished the game. Like, I don't know how to mark the game complete. So hopefully it auto detects that the game is finished. If it doesn't, then we're gonna be shuffling back to DKC 1, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to get rid of it. That was a real thing. It was time. Interesting. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Me not remembering. Get that because the DK coin is somewhere and I just don't remember where. Ow. I wish I could remember. Crazy. Though how much I just don't. Real thing, it was time. Chawler, what's good, baby? How you doing today, Chawler? Big Daddy Chaw. Which DKC is your favorite? So personally, I think the best, like from an objective standpoint, is 2. When I was little, we were poor. So I got DKC 3 as a hand-me-down from my older cousin, and it's the first one I ever played. DKC 3 has a special place in my heart because of that. It's my personal favorite, even though it's everybody's most hated. I don't think it's as bad a game as everybody acts like it is. But I think 2 is probably the best. I just hate the fucking baby. Yeah, Kitty Kong. Kitty Kong's kind of an annoying fucking partner. I'll agree with that. I can agree with that. But I don't think the level design nor the music is as bad. Like, that's usually the gripes I hear about 3. The level design and music. And when I play it, especially playing all 3 of them together like this, I'm like, the level design literally feels like a fucking Donkey Kong Country game. So I don't understand what people are talking about. Like, I don't really get that take. The music, everybody gets upset when the person that they know isn't doing the music right. So they're like, it's not David Wise. And so people freak out because they can no longer be like, that's David Wise. It's the same thing with Doom. People freak out. That's no Mick Gordon. And then, like, you know, they just don't know the name of the other person. And so now they're like, oh, but it's not Mick Gordon. when in reality it just sounds like more metal music behind a first-person shooter. I don't know. Mick Gordon wasn't involved with Doom until 2016, and the OG Doom soundtrack is fucking the shit. So, I don't know. Yeah, but I'm just saying, I feel like more people don't actually give a fuck, Tofu, and they just say it because that's what they heard the popular thing to say on the internet was. Guys, get the tier 3 in for Science. Look, I'll tell you, Tofu, my opinion, and I'm not even a heavy Doom head, bro. My opinion is the reason dude,
you are
Science,
a legend and inspiration.
I appreciate that, brother. You're always so fucking kind to me, man. Thank you for always being so kind and being a member of our crew. And thank you for the tier 3, dude. So Tofu, I think here's my thing, dude. I think people get really caught into the streamer conversations nowadays because streaming and like live YouTube videos from anybody are a thing, as opposed to where they used to just be from like, you know, your video game company, like review companies like IGN or GameSpot and stuff like that. And so I think that people hear everybody be like, oh, Mick Gordon, dude, he's not here. Like, I learned this the other day, that Mick Gordon wasn't involved with Doom until 2016. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that, like, you can't get involved with something later and then be, like, the fucking father of making music for it. But I feel that a lot of people just heard one person that they like a lot go, dude, Mick Gordon's not on the soundtrack, and you could really tell. Because from me playing it, the metal music and everything that plays on Doom is still there. It's still very relevant and prevalent, but the level design and the shit that you're doing is actually just kind of fucking boring, dude. I got bored with it. Like, I enjoyed Doom 2016. I didn't play Eternal. I need to play Eternal. I enjoyed Doom 1. I enjoyed those. I thought they were fucking fun. I got bored with Dark Ages, man. That's literally the only... That's all I have. See, I don't think Doom's a boring-ass game in general, Trib. I disagree with that. I don't think it's a boring-ass game in general. I just think that, like, when I got halfway into Doom the Dark Ages, and it just kept feeling like everything is the same, everything is the same, everything is the same, I was just like, okay, I'm kind of over this. I don't really want to play this anymore. It's like, it literally, I just got bored. I just got bored, man. Straight up, that's where I thought, Dark Ages fell short, because it just got boring. You thought every Doom was boring? See, I don't think every Doom's boring. I disagree with that. I don't think every Doom is boring, but... God damn it, the shuffler. And remembering where the DK coin is on that one. I could never play Doom with the music. Can you believe there are people who find out there who never get... because they find turn gate. Dude, look, man, I know I just butchered your comment, but I read it in my head out loud. I didn't read it well. Yes, dude, there's a large group of people who will never experience Expedition 33 because they think it's boring. Look, in reality, everything you said, Tofu, I read perfectly. On stream, did I read it perfectly out loud? No, I did not. I said, that's what Tofu said, according to Trey reading out loud. So, for all of my blind listeners, you didn't miss anything. I translated perfectly. So, Tofu, I asked this question the other day, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but as a streamer, if you had any blind people that like to tune into your channel, do you call them listeners or do you call them viewers? Do you call them listeners or viewers? I kind of need to know. I feel that it's necessary. Man is a thinker. This is a thinker. I'm just saying. Cause like, if you call them a listener, are they gonna get upset? Or are they going to be happy that you acknowledge that they can't see? Like, it's things like this that I think about. And I know the rest of the world won't think about, but I would call them a viewer because who fucking cares? I think it would be safe to call them chat. Chat? That's so boring. Way to take the spiciness of what could have been a very fun question and just go with chat. Okay. I can't remember where the fucking DK coin is here. Chat for Mental Health Monday? I literally cannot remember where the fucking DK coin is for that one level. I went for safety. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. Honestly, dude, Science and Tofu, two of the coolest dads I know. Two of the coolest dads I know, that's for sure. I listen more than watch and only chat and streams I like. Bunny Quinn, I like it. I will say that. I guess that's a lie though, because I do hang out in some streams that I really like and I just don't ever say anything. I don't know, sometimes I feel like, there's enough people just spouting bullshit in here. I don't need to talk. Granted, I know that every Twitch streamer wants interaction and stuff like that, and you want your chat to be active and stuff, but sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I observe and I'm like, I don't really need to talk. Sometimes I just, And sometimes, honestly, man, I'm just relaxing. And I treat a stream like I treat TV. And when I'm watching TV, I'm not like, boy, I really need to put my 2 cents in here. A lot of the times I'll say hello and then just get very quiet because I'm like, time to enjoy the show, right? I think it's like right here. It is. Okay. You don't yell at the TV? Yeah, I also, when I watch TV, I don't go, oh my god, do you know what's gonna happen next? And that's something that Twitch stream does a lot. Oh my god. Okay, so one of my favorite things, and Tofu was actually talking about this the other day when I was watching him play Expedition 33. We're talking about spoilers, and I accidentally let something slip about an outfit, about a cosmetic. I didn't think it was that big a deal. I didn't realize, and I felt bad afterward. I felt bad afterward because I didn't realize. I was like, oh, to me, that doesn't seem like that big a deal, but I understand why it's a spoiler for people. He told me not to worry about it, but regardless, I felt bad. We were talking about it though in his channel, and it's something that cracked me up because it's something I agree with. Is, dude, I think it's hilarious when you get on Twitch and a motherfucker's like spoiling something and they try to be like cute about it, like that they're not spoiling it. Does that make sense? They're like, or they'll be like, oh boy, you know, like, God, I remember what's down there. And they're like, that's not a spoiler. I was just saying I remembered what's down there. And you're like, bro, shut the fuck up, dude. Or they'll be like, oh. You know what I mean? Or they'll try to be like cute about it. They'll be like, dude over there to the left. Like, I can't think of a fucking example right now, but I know you guys know what I'm talking about. The shuffler's shuffling my brain right now. Because I'm trying to pay attention to 3 games, talking to chat. So give me a second here. But I can't stand that shit, dude. You know what you're doing. I'll tell you another one, Tofu. I fucking hate the chatters. I'll tell you another one, Tofu, that gets me. Dude, how about when people decide that, like, they're gonna come in and be like, bro, just knowing what's around the corner and not being able to talk about it is killing me. Is it fucking killing you? It's fucking killing me not being able to talk about what's coming up next. It's not that hard to just not fucking type on your keyboard. Like, I hate when people act like it's this fucking ordeal. Like, oh my god, dude. Oh, the pain! Has streamer found consort Radon? It's literally, it's just so painful to not type. Like, we're not even actively talking, dude. You have to take time to type this out and then press enter. What do you mean? Oh, it's fucking killing me. Bro, that's like, you know, I noticed Barb was doing blueprints. His chat's pretty good about it, and there's usually so much active chat that it gets all flooded away anyways. But dude, the amount of people who want to come through and backseat for blueprints is phenomenal at this point. Because, like, at first, no motherfucker knew what blueprints was, and I was playing it when nobody knew what it was. And so, for me, motherfuckers couldn't spoil because they didn't know what the fuck was happening. Well, what's going on here? But good God, dude, the amount of people. Oh fuck. That want to spoil a game like Blueprints, dude. It's just like, dude, please shut the fuck up. They're like, oh, dude, there's no way you could be smart enough, streamer, to ever play this game. Let me explain every bit of it to you. It's just, it's very wild to me that, like, and don't get me wrong, I don't remember how to get to the DK coin here, guys. I don't remember how to get to the DK coin here, guys. The last 20 minutes of Blueprints puzzles you'll pass on. Bring in spiders. Oh, we just didn't finish the level. I'm sorry for being like that during a lot of your Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. I'm gonna be real with you. And I'm not being rude, so sorry. I literally don't remember that at all. I don't remember you being like any kind of way during the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. Wordy. I'll be real, man. A lot of the times, it's just so easy to not fucking spoil. I'll never understand why people have trouble with it. Like, real talk. Like, why do people even have trouble with it? Oh my fucking God. She's gone. You're kidding me, dude. She's gone. We just lost the other Kong and I needed her. That's so stupid. Alright, well, I have to die here. Because spoiling is... Yo, what up there, Shannon? Yow! What up, Shannon? Well, now that Shannon's here, guys, we gotta stop, dude. We gotta stop all this talk. Shannon's the woke police, dude.
Shannon.
She's gonna come in here and get woke on us and tell us that Donkey Kong Country's not one is not good because they objectify female Kongs. Candy is the only female in this game. She's objectified. I'm just teasing, by the way. Shannon's definitely not gonna do that. I think for games people really enjoy, they can't help themselves thinking they're sharing an awesome experience instead of ruining it. Okay, so in that regard, I think like that too, Bunny Quinn. I'm like, dude, I guarantee that the person's just excited and they want to share the knowledge that they have about the game with people. Look, I guarantee you're on something there. But okay, I fucked up. I think it's like down there. I just think that, like, even with the excitement, Bunny Quinn, because like I can understand the excitement, right? But I think that even with the excitement, I think that you have to just take a second and be like, okay, but what was the person's request? Because, like, I'll be real with you, most of my audience is in the 28 and up range. So 28 years old all the way up to, we have some folks that are in their 60s that watch me. If you're telling me right now that 28 to 60-year-old people have no self-control just because they get excited, even though the person that is playing has requested, hey, please let me figure everything out on my own. Let me experience every moment on my own. If there's something I don't understand, I'll ask chat. But for the most part, let me just experience this. You guys are here watching. We'll have fun. I guarantee it'll be a good time. And you guys can see me experience all these things that you know that I don't know for the first time. If you hear all that and you still choose to be like, well, time to tell you everything about the game because I'm so excited I can't not tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like, excited or not, I'm just kind of like, all right, bro. What up, line modifier? How are you? Must spoil streamer, exactly. Shannon does enjoy a big DK. Those people need to be banned for their own good then. It's just like, I don't know. It's like, you know, you did, I'm sure there's no way you got to the age you are right now without having to follow instructions at one point in your life. And so then, to me, all that tells me is you don't even know how to follow restrictions or instructions. You have no idea how to just follow basic guidelines. And if you can't follow basic guidelines, what other trouble are you going to stir up because you just don't get it? You just don't understand how the stream operates. So now you're like, time to fucking cause trouble. Trey over here not letting people's light shine. Science, I can't help myself, dude. You know me, Science. Fun police, dude. Fun police, dude. Some lights should be snuffed out. Can I see if one of my favorite family-friendly streamers agrees? Science, as a family-friendly educational streamer who's very entertaining, do you think that some lights should be snuffed out? Guys, we're about to hear from our We're about to hear. Yes, fuck them. There it is, guys. That's our family-friendly PG educational streamer. Ambassador for Twitch. He says yes, fuck them. There we go, guys. I love that Science gets to come and hang out in our stream and be not PG. Because, holy shit, you get to see the real side of the educator. For those who don't know Science, he and his wife hold PhDs in molecular biology. They do an educational show. He and his wife do, informing folks that want to learn about science. They do microscopy Mondays, where they're looking at things under microscopes, which is very fun. That tends to be one of my favorite days. They do Whack-'em Wednesdays. There's a lot of different things. He does IRL walkthroughs of like zoos, aquariums, fossil digging, things like that. Very, very cool stuff. Very neat to watch. If you have any kiddos that want to learn some science, you know, that's a Twitch channel you can safely put them on. That won't. The only time he gets remotely raunchy is if I come through and he wants to show somebody a clip of mine, and then all of a sudden I'm saying fuck on his channel and he's just ignoring it and letting the show continue, and I'm like, why would you use that clip? I say fuck pretty explicitly, and he's like, I don't care, say fuck. And I'm like, but I care, because you're a family-friendly stream and I want you to live on forever as a non-biased educator. No, but I do feel like I've learned a lot of random things that I would have never known from watching. It's kind of cool. Science rules I'm now following. Bunny Quinn, I'm telling you, it's fun. It's pretty fun. You know, even if for whatever reason you don't get down with something he's doing, there are a million channels on Twitch, right? But it's a lot of fun to watch. It was cool because he had me on and we co-op Grounded together. And we talked about the bugs and the science behind like how certain species interact with their environment, the things that they do. And that was actually a really fun way to play Grounded. And then what else did we? Oh, what else? He played Pikmin and discussed how the Pikmin were like ants because I told him about how Pikmin came to be. And so he wanted to take it and make it like a science stream of Pikmin. Oh, 1000% not a rumor. My agent confirmed Science and I will be doing a collab stream for Grounded 2. Yeah, dude. My top secret agent confirmed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Science and I are definitely going to do a Grounded
Olympic
2.
racer Skelly!
I'll tell you what, too. The most fun part about being in Science stream is just trying to be, like, It's trying to be PG the whole time. I'm not very good at being PG. So it's actually a lot of fun when we get together, because I get to practice. I get to practice saying, dag nabbit. It's weird. It is weird. It is weird. But you know what? I respect that that was their goal, and I have a lot of respect for Science because in a space where you could just have like smut and just be a foul-mouthed bastard and say whatever, he opted to be family-friendly, and then not only family-friendly, he opted to be educational. And to me, that is... I find that very admirable and impressive. Because if, as far as I'm concerned, if he wanted to, he literally could have just made it a shit show of just being, you know, vulgar and doing this, that, and the other. But he chose not to. And like I said, to me, that's pretty fucking respectful. Or just don't grab the rope. How about Rod of God? So looks like we did not get all the things here either. Fuck, dude. Why am I forgetting so much? Plain old gay for plain old Trey. I get a little loony when it comes to Junie. What up, Junie? Uniper. Uni-P, as they call him. What's going on, brother? How are you today? Oh, wow. Oh, we're dead as fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot you could get the ostrich in there. But we're good. That's all we needed. Okay, so the next level, orangutan, the orangutan level is probably one of the most frustrating levels. Not because it's hard, but because there are 5 bonuses. Kneecap. What up, dude? I hate this balloon level. I don't mind the balloon level. Have you ever done a shuffler, Junie? I know you get down with Donkey Kong Country. Now, I know the shuffler, you can play any game. We talked about that earlier. You can play any SNES games, but it's so much fun to shuffle all 3 DKs and play them all at once. I find it very fun. There's a soul shuffler. Ooh. I'm surprised. I feel like that's something I would have already seen you do, Tofu. I'm surprised I haven't. Because that would probably, I mean, honestly, that would probably be a fucking blast if we're being real. I owe it as a debt. Dude, speaking of debts, I owe debts as well, and I'm just like, years 2 stacked. I'm taking this is a debt that I directly owed from last month's subs, but like, bro, I tweeted about that. It's so hard to play anything in your backlog this year. Like, if you've got shit in your backlog, dude. You may as well just fucking hold off. Getting shuffled into DS2. Yeah. I don't know what I was doing. I was like, wait, is this one of the areas? And it's not. I'm telling you guys, the bonuses in this area are very fucking annoying to find. Yo, what up, B-Catch? New content, Expedition 33. I thought they said they weren't. Is this new, HLG? Did they just say this? Oh, they just said it. Okay, wow. Well, I mean, that's legit as fuck. Oh, fuck off with the shuffle there. Yeah, science. Tofu's the man, dude. That's my dog. That's my dog. Ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Obviously, don't talk any in-game Expedition 33. Pretty please, chat. There are still people who haven't finished it. I would greatly appreciate it if you didn't. Now, see, this is where it becomes a problem. Because I remember okay, we've got to take him back. Just be safe. Oh my god, come on. Fuck, dude. The 100... Okay, so, like, doing all the bonuses in the shuffler is gonna be rough. I didn't realize... I wasn't thinking... Because the last time we did a shuffler, I just did any percent. So it was, like, pretty basic. But now I'm starting to realize that as I go to look for bonuses, some of the bonuses are in weird spots. It's gonna be rough, dude. That happened to Trib, Bodum. I got the platinum trophy on. Oh. Dude. How am I supposed to remember the Simon Says game? Told you guys. Winky. Shannon, your Winky's showing. Cover it up. Dude. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. There we go. There we go. Good. We're alright. So is his name Eric? Eric the Arachnid? Alright, oh, this is the exit. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Oh! Dude, the shuffle timing right now is killing me. Full wink. Okay. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. Wonderful. Love it. I hope it shuffles more. Yeah. One of those things where I wanted to see if I could do that. I actually don't know if you can do that. If you can use the buddy up and get a Kong up there ahead of time. I'm actually very curious, but now we don't get to see that, so. Also, I think I missed the DK coin. I think on this one you get the DK coin when you're still on Ramby and it's like above on a balloon. Trying to remember the coins and stuff on this after taking some time away from it. We used to run this at least 2, maybe 3 times a year, dude. I love the Donkey Kong Country series that much. Like, it was like what I played kid, more than anything. I played these 3 games. I was like, fuck, man. Wait, is this... Hold on. Dude, I would have to start playing these as heavy as we used to. I'd have to start playing these as heavy as we used to. Oh no, I think the DK coin's up above that, actually. There we go. Thanks for the 55 stream streak, Shannon. One up, Bryce. I wish, dude. I'd have to start playing this shit like I used to, man. The only reason we're doing this is because I owe it. We're also 14 away from hitting the wheel spin for the, oh, what? We're also wow, I almost got hit by that. Oh, wow, okay, well, I fucked up. That was stupid. I thought that he had to pause with the shooting the things. Have fun with these games? Yeah, me too. They're a blast. I just haven't ran them in a while, so I'm a little rusty. Honestly tripping me out how bad I'm playing them. I'll be real with you. I think you're playing great. Well, thanks, Shannon. It randomly changes level. It randomly changes game.
Apparently, it's a big deal.
One up, Bryce just subscribed with Prime.
In a
Thanks
minute,
for
here's a many
using
more.
it
Thank you for the
here.
24 months, and thank you for the
Here's to
Prime,
many
brother.
more.
Thank you for the 2 years, dude. B-Catch, so it's actually changing between 3 games. Donkey Kong Country 1, Donkey Kong Country 2, and Donkey Kong Country 3. Okay, so you can get up there early. Oh my god, okay. And I have like no warning for when it's gonna change or anything like that. I just have to adapt. Finally saw Wicked this weekend. That's funny, Doc. That was never like a, oh my god, finally I'm getting in here to see this kind of movie for me. So how was it? Sorry for your loss of time. Okay, this is a very annoying. Apparently they're making fucking musical jokes. I don't know. I played first, last. I played one last. Oh yeah, that's the shortcut, right? He's never eaten anything except like ice cubes. Shannon, you'll like this one. Why do trumpet players have small titties? Shannon, you're gonna absolutely love this one. Because they be flat. No way. You guys are wild, dude. Guys, this isn't the W conversation you think it is. Yeah. HLG and, you know, he gets it. Doc and Shannon are just my special viewers. They're very special. You like playing 3 at once? Yeah, it's pretty fun because it makes you you just kind of have to think a little bit more. Not just as easy as just running through one fast as fuck. Great, wonderful, fantastic. Love to see it. Definitely hit the Y. Why didn't my dad let me join in the symphony? What are y'all's thoughts on Elden Ring movie coming out? Elden Ring movie. First off, it's got a little chill there. Don't know what that was from. I said Elden Ring movie. My whole body got chills. Don't know why. Maybe that's a sign letting you guys know that it is not going to be good. Jin's was better. There's too much sax and violins. I mean, I kind of agree with Shannon. I don't understand why they feel the need to make a TV show or movie out of everything nowadays. But also, you know, something we were talking about over the weekend, you know, video games nowadays make more money than the music and movie industry combined. So, like, in my opinion, it makes sense that all these, like, Hollywood people would want to capitalize on the fact that everyone loves video games. They're like, oh my god, video games, people love these. How can we squeeze more money out of it? And also, like, a lot of shows just Skelly Shell just hit the hammer on the head. A lot of shows nowadays just aren't original anymore. They just kind of suck. Not that good. Also, The Last of Us, I don't know, man. I haven't liked the casting of The Last of Us from the start. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. Pedro Pascal is a good actor. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, I've never liked the casting of that show. I don't think he looks like Joel. I don't think she looks like Ellie. I've never felt that the casting was good for that. And I've literally complained about it from the beginning. When everybody else was like, oh my god, Pedro Pascal is Joel, dude, how sick. I was like, bro, this is awful. I was like, this is fucking awful, dude. And I also am just tired of The Last of Us in general. Like, I don't think they should have ever made a sequel. If they'd have never made a sequel to The Last of Us, I think that that shit would still be very highly regarded by a lot of people. But I think when they decided to make a part 2 and they went the way they went with it, and like, sure, I get it, telling a story, whatever. I don't know. They should have never made a sequel. They just, unfortunately, they've just beaten The Last of Us to death, to absolute death. They've beaten the living fuck out of that fucking franchise. The Last of Us is now boring to me. It's not interesting anymore. It's not even like fun. It's like, oh, okay. Like, there was a point in time where I was like, yo, The Last of Us is so sick. And now I could just give a fuck less, dude. And when I played the second one, I liked it at first. I was like, oh, okay. And I liked the twist. You know, I liked that they brought Joel to the PGA Tour. I thought that was something crazy to do. But I don't know. Then it just kind of fell off for me. I just don't think that there should have been a sequel. Part 2 is a masterpiece. See, I don't think Part 2 is a masterpiece. I find Part 2 to just be okay. I find Part 2 to just be okay, Bodum. But I support your right to say, hey, this is a masterpiece. I'm not. Like, cause, trust me, I get it, dude. Not everything is for everybody. Giving it the Skyrim treatment. Dude, okay, so Last of Us 1's multiplayer was so good, bro. That shit was actually a ton of fun. Last of Us Part 1's multiplayer. I don't know if you guys have ever got the opportunity to play that, but that shit was actually a lot of fucking fun, dude. I haven't yet either. Never played The Last of Us. Yeah, Tuco. Well, it's not even that they have different versions of the game. They just decided to do like remaster, remaster, release, remaster, part 2 remaster. It's just like, bro, that's enough, dude. That's enough. Like, I'm sick. I'm like, honestly, like as a consumer, dude, it makes me just like, I don't care how good it was the first time I played it. It makes me fucking hate the franchise. It makes me like sick of it. It's one thing to remaster a game that's like 10 years old. It's one thing to remaster a game that's like a classic and you're making it more visually appealing to like modern style. Like Spyro, for example, when they remastered the Spyros. Very good remasters. But like to be like on PS3 and then get a PS4 and then be like, we're making PS4 The Last of Us, and you're like, really? And then to pass that up and be like, all right, now we got a PS5. What are we gonna do? Oh, well, remember on PS4 when we had the sequel to our Last of Us game come out? Yeah, what about it? Well, this time we're going to make that sequel remaster, but it just came out last gen. Yeah, exactly. Let's remaster it. Like, it's just not one of those games I felt that needed to be remastered a shit ton of times. Now, re-releasing something on another console is different, because then you have the option to buy it versus not buying it, which you have the option to not buy the remaster. But the fact that they're pushing remaster of that game is what bugs me, right? And to Shannon's point, yeah, I'll buy Nintendo games over and over again. Hell, I'll subscribe to their subscription so I can play the N64 games again. Don't get me wrong. But, like, they're not... I don't know. It's just different, man. It's not like Ocarina of Time came out on the last gen. It came out on the N64, right? And they haven't even remastered or remade Ocarina of Time. That sucks. I threw the barrel, and I needed that barrel. Yeah, people who didn't play them the first time get the... I mean, yeah, that's true. They get the... I mean, you're right. They get to experience it in an updated version. Who are we to take that from them? Absolutely. I'm not going to sit there and disagree with you on that. They did remaster it on 3DS. And it was very nice. I don't know. And, you know, I understand that there's probably large fallacy in what I'm saying right now. Like, I'm not ignorant to know that, like, well, Trey, you buy Nintendo games over and over again. I agree. I understand that. I do. I buy Nintendo games over and over again. But to me, I think it's just a little bit different. But I guess, like, any PlayStation fanboy is going to say, well, it is a little bit different for me with The Last of Us. Do you think remakes and remasters hold back gaming? I know A-Trib does. A-Trib truly believes that we fucked ourselves when we started buying remakes and remasters. A-Trib thinks that we fucked ourselves in gaming when we started allowing remakes and remasters to be a thing, and we all bought into them like they were fucking candy. Now, how do I feel about remakes and remasters? I enjoy a good remake or remaster every now and again. I just have, like... Wow, where did that come from? But I also... I don't know. If the frequency of remake and remaster is far too high, then it starts to be annoying. But, like, when you get, like, a good remake, remaster every now and again... I don't see anything wrong with it. But, like, the fact that, like, we're going through basically a generation where it's happening every other month or every other 2 or 3 weeks, we're getting an announcement that's like, hey, oh, whoa, I opened a secret and it brought me to Donkey Kong Country 3. Yeah, dude, so that's what I tell people about Final Fantasy VII all the time, Prometheus. I'm like, yo, this isn't an exact one-to-one remake. Like, this is like a new game. Like, this is like an alternate timeline. Well, yeah, exactly. For sure, HLG. Like I said, with everything running, like 3 games at once, chat, trying to do the thing, I'm like, okay, I gotta I keep losing my focus because then I switch gears and I'm like, okay, we're on this game now. I've got to pay attention. All right, let's save one more time. And then I need to make sure we're at a good point in all the games because I have to pee so bad right now. They're rewriting to account for all the extra lore shit that got added from Crisis Core Advent Children. I found Final Fantasy VII through the movie and had to backtrack to understand the game lore. Like, what's the Crocodile game you were excited to get a remake of? Oh, Croc. Literally called Croc, dude. That game hadn't existed since PS1, silly. I felt like that was a more than acceptable remake or remaster to launch. To me, that was like, okay, this one makes sense. Let's remaster it. Just playing devil's advocate, remasters are needed to the current state of the industry. The result of an overbloated cost and expectation of AAA. We can't be mad at remasters, but also be mad at layoffs. Remasters in theories mitigate the damage. No, okay, and then from the financial sector standpoint, Bodum, I totally get that. Look, I totally get that. Look, I'm not as big of a hater of remasters and remakes as like Trib and a lot of folks are. The only remasters I haven't liked, like I like that they remade God of War 3, and that was simply one gen apart, so why don't I have the anger there? I don't, and that's not anger I have, but I just think that The Last of Us was just one of those, like, we didn't need all that. Like, you know what would have made more sense to remaster to me, but I guess maybe it just didn't sell well, Bodum, is Infamous. Infamous 1 and 2, dude. Festival of Blood for Infamous 2. Like, Infamous 1 and 2 need remasters to have them look like Infamous Second Son, but still play as Cole and all that. Those games, in my opinion, would have been excellent for a remaster. I would have been on board 1000%. But they're like, nah, instead, let's do The Last of Us on our last 3 consoles. Let's make it on everything. And then let's do a PC version and make it have all the different versions too. I don't know. That shit just annoys me. I'm just like, ah. Because at this point, I'm telling you, the way it makes me feel is I'm like, bro, fuck The Last of Us. I give a fuck less about that. I haven't wanted to play it again. And I just don't have the interest. Kind of how I feel about fucking Skyrim, dude. It's like, fucking quit remaking this. Please. I don't know. Like I said, The Last of Us is really my only, like, hateful argument here, and it's just that I didn't like that they decided they wanted to redo it. Like, that's my one hater argument. I'll admit, like, I'm being a total hater when it comes to it, but I don't care. I'm just like, man, fuck The Last of Us. And I'll be real. I think I thought it was a sick game. I liked it. Now I understand how popular it is. Speaking of, the Gex Trilogy launched. Wait, so the Gex Trilogy is for real? That actually happened? Because somebody tried to tell me that wasn't going to happen. And I was convinced that it was happening. I think it was Steve. Steve said it's not happening. Live on Steam. Yeah, exactly. No, for sure. Honestly, it just made me never want to play it. Well, Skelly, like I said, I know that makes me sound like a hater and a hypocrite because, like, I'll replay anything Nintendo remakes. So, like, how is that, like, fair? You know what I mean? How's that fair that I feel that way about it? Okay, I need to pee. I need to pee. We need to wait for it to shuffle through so I can pause on each game. I'm a little salty. They decided to do 3 Final Fantasy 7 remakes instead of like 1 Final Fantasy 7, 1 Final Fantasy 1 Chrono Trigger. Like, yeah, 7 was the one that finally got Western mainstream gamers to know the series. I do like if you didn't buy one of the consoles, you can still play it, but just a re-release. You know, I feel like Steve is wrong 99% of the time. Yeah, I think Steve is. I think Steve's wrong a lot. All right, fuck it. I gotta pee. Woo! Woo! Chrono Trigger specifically, how many times does Nintendo remake the same game? Yeah, I mean, again, from a business perspective, I understand it, Bodo. From like a gamer perspective, it aggravates me sometimes. I don't know, how many times does Nintendo remake the same game? Like, I brought them up and mentioned them, but like, how much are they actually remaking the same game? That I don't know. Because, like, if you're like, Nintendo just makes more Mario games, like, no shit. They should make more Donkey Kong games. They should make more Zelda games. They should make more Star Fox games. No shit. But if you're saying, like, how many games do they actually remake? Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. I guess they did remasters of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. I'm trying to think, what else have they I guess they did Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, maybe? Maybe that was like something. But, I don't know. Actually don't know on that one. But like I said, I understand Bodum Child because Bodum Child works in the industry as well, and so I understand what he's saying from the standpoint of, like, you know, some of these remakes and remasters get put on the market because people know that they'll sell fast, and then those profits can help make up the difference between maybe a AAA not making as much money as they wanted it to make. So now the new big AAA gets to have a little bit of recoup money. And so now you get to build that back, right? Like, you get to be okay again, right? Like, so I get it. I'm just saying I find it annoying sometimes. I don't know. I don't find it nearly as annoying as, like, some people do. Like I said, I know for a fact Atrium hates it. He's like, bro, and I know Bert's Basement doesn't like it. Bert's Basement's like, bro, stop remaking all the games we already have. I want new. Make new stuff. Like, Bert wants new shit, Trib wants new shit, and I don't think there's anything wrong with being like, I want new stuff. But I do think that you kind of have to look at it from the same perspective that Bodum just gave, which is that the reason we're getting this, just so you know, is because if we didn't, it would bleed the studio dry and you wouldn't be getting anything at all. So, like, I understand that part too. I told him to piss himself. Pros don't fake. Shannon, I wish I was confident and as cool enough as you to piss myself, but I'm just not. I'm not as cool nor as confident as you. Darth Locutus with the 5 gifties. Let's get it.
Darth Locutus
Let's
gifted
go,
5
dude.
subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 5 gifties, Mr. Locutus. I appreciate you. The 5 gift subs, Darth. Another wheel spin. We got a bankrupt this morning. What will we get this time? We'll find out real soon. And we'll keep this conversation rolling. Hold on. Let me get in the clear on all the Donkey Kong games, and then we'll do a I'll do the wheel spin. We're almost there. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck these Tetris remakes. Well, I don't know if there's been a Tetris remake. It's just been new iterations of Tetris. Very similar, because like if you're saying fuck Tetris remakes, that's the same as saying fuck Mario remakes, which none of the Marios are remakes. They're new Marios. And Pokemon. Now, Pokemon remakes are another one that I'm like, I don't care, dude. Remake more Pokemon. I would buy the remade ones. Mario All-Stars, Mario Advance games, Metroid Zero Mission. Yeah. Need to be a AAA title. The bloat is in the marketing. We don't need to be slammed down the throat every commercial break to know so-and-so's coming out with a game in 2+ years. But they're not remaking the remake. The porting thing is such a good concept to me. I like having everything right there. My favorite remaster done right, Spyro Reignited. Spyro Reignited is really good. If they put Pokemon Yellow on there, oh dude, they need to put the Pokemon games either on the eShop or, which I guarantee the reason they won't put the Pokemon games on the eShop is because they're worried that if they put those on the eShop, nobody's going to buy the new one. People are going to be like, I have every Pokemon game ever on my eShop. Why would I buy the new one? Right? I feel like that's a thing, dude. I feel like that might be a thing. How do you guys feel about that? Do you guys think that that could be a thing? Darth, thank you so much for the 5 gifted again, brother. Oh, I died here. That's what happened. Alright. Let's, after this win or death, we'll, do the wheel spin. Gotta make sure we're safe. Just gotta make sure we're safe. I do the same shit. Wow. Yup. We want that new. But I like it when they have a separate team to do remakes and another for new ones. Yeah, I think that that's neat. There are some games that deserve a remake. Silent Hill 2, absolutely necessary. Does a Pokemon game deserve a remake? Not really. I like when a Pokemon game has an updated remake. I think Fire Red and Leaf Green are some of the best ones, and those are just remakes of the classic. Or Nick. Unless it snaps. Some games don't need remakes, though. Like, no one asked for The Last of Us 2. I mean, that's like just the main one I can think of, dude. Last of Us 2. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, so cool, dude. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, knowing that 3 and 4 are coming now after we got 1 and 2. I think that that's so cool. I fucking love the Tony Hawk games, and I think it'd be neat to replay the classic maps. A Legend of Dragoon remake, that'd be cool. The best remake ever, hands down. No one comes close to Resident Evil 2 remake. I mean, I will agree. I think Resident Evil 2 remake's one of the best ever. What up, Happy? Okay. Let's do the wheel spin real quick. We seem to be safe. You guys are striking out across the board today. You guys are striking out across the board today, baby. Across the board today. All these Pokemon haters. I honestly don't think they fear Pokemon losing money at all. Game might suck, but it's gonna sell. One thing people forget too, sometimes even gaming studios remake remaster is completely different. Bring back Matt Hoffman's BMX. That shit went hard. If it would have kept the level swap in the shuffle, I'm the overworld. Would it have corrected the name? You wouldn't know until the level loaded. But we didn't get to see that part, so. I love it, dude. You guys have been getting bankrupts all morning.
Send me Mario. Please let me in Luigi. No, 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 I don't think so. Why? What you saying, bro? That bitch is old. Luigi, why you out of circus? She been creeping on the low. Say this, everybody knows. Oh, Mario. Don't save her. She's for the streets. Don't save her. Don't save her. Please don't leave me alone. Don't save her. She even gave me a toe. Don't save her. What? Save me, Mario.
Darth Locutus with the 10 gifted. With the 10 gifted. Let's go. Moogie, so that counter at the top, every 10 we spin the wheel. Every 10 we spin the wheel. Let's get a spin here for Darth's 10. Let's see what we get here. Let's see what we get here for Darth's spin. Drawy! Guys, we need to do marbles and drawy as well as retro jams, by the way. We need to do a lot. Darth, thank you for the 10. I love to do some drawy with you guys. That's going to be a lot of fun. We've got a lot to do. However, before that, we do have this. If you see, we've hit our 302 of 300. So let's go over here. There we go. And let's see what you guys get for next month's randomizer. A link to the past. A link to the past for next month's randomizer. GG's, guys. GG's, guys. You guys get a link to the past for next month. We're going to be doing that randomized. Nice. Appreciate that. That's going to be a lot of fun. That's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, so look, let's do this then. Let's do this then. I'm going to pause the emulation for a moment. I tell you what, chat, do me a favor. Send me, remember mods, just be on the lookout if anybody needs a permit. We're going to do the retro jams, marbles, and drawy right now, since you guys are all here and pretty active, so we can get some big marbles games in. I owe you 6 rounds of marbles. Remember, if you want to submit a retro song, it's a retro video game song, not a remix, like the original retro song. No lyrics. We're talking 2010 and earlier. Give me a YouTube link. I'll add it to the list, and that's what we're going to play as we play marbles. I forgot that I could pause the emulation if we're being real, Shannon. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and act like that's the truth. That I you know, I kind of just forgot. Okay, we've got 2 submissions so far. No mariachi of Gerudo Valley, because okay, so Prometheus, the way it works is I have one that's called Retro Remix, and that's when I allow remix songs. For this particular wheel thing we hit, it was just retro jams, so I want the original pieces. There's a reward for both, but we hit this one, so I try to stick to it. So no mariachi version of it, correct. I'm gonna get a Grand Prix of 3 together. Or actually, we'll do a Grand Prix of 5, and then we'll do 1 versus match. I'm gonna pick the ones that I like to see. I'll tell you what, actually, we'll do 4 and then 2. We'll do 4 and then 2. All right. Probeth, Moogie, sorry, didn't realize you guys were gonna need. Moogie, I got you. Hold on. I gotta give you permits. Sorry. Promise this. Give me just a second. No. You don't have to say sorry. That's why I was like, just ask for the permit, and I'll get you guys the permit. People post bullshit. You know, people post stupid fucking links. And so, because of that, we can't just have nice things. I can't just have nice things. You know what I mean? But it is really funny to see. Oh, wait. I put a space. There we go. And then, no, nothing. Again, you guys are fine, man. Hold on. There you go, nothing. There's your permit. If only you had mods to help you out with permit. If only. Wait, Bert, you just sent me a 39-minute thing. You didn't have a single song soloed out. Bert failed the assignment. Bert just sent me a 39-minute YouTube video. I'm good, brother. I need you to single out what you want me to play from it and send me the individual song, fuckhead. Why in the fuck would you send me a 39-minute YouTube video? Yeah. I got yours. There you go, nothing. Thank you. I got yours now. All right. Levities is in there now. All right. The only one that is technically not there is Bert's. Bert, I'll give you one more chance, bro. Submit a retro song. You have your permit. That's all we need for the retro songs right now, guys. Send it in. We're going to take a quick marbles break. We're going to take a quick marbles break, folks. Quick marbles break. Because I owe you guys. All right. Let's see what Bert sent. All right. Bert's actually sent one now. Perfect. Okay. All right. I've got all your songs. Now we have to get the game cap up for you guys. There we go. All right. Exclamation point play to get in, guys. Exclamation point play. I owe you guys 6 rounds. We're going to do 4 races and 2 verses. Exclamation point play to get in here and come play. While y'all are doing that, I'm going to get the first song queued up playing. This is from Darth Locutus, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest Boss Battle. What up, Zaki? All right. 30-second countdown, exclamation point play to get in. Zaki and I are fighting, by the way. Zaki's non-violent, Shannon. So that can't be true. Ladies and gentlemen, beat catch. Leading the pack. Beat catch, leading the pack. Nothing's gonna stop B-Catch except for nothing. I'm very violent. I love fighting people. Wow, never mind then. Mono loves beating the fuck out of elderly people. I'm pretty sure that's what he just said. I just don't fight you, Trey, because you're cool. All right, here we go. B catch with a nice plant towards center. Bert's basement closest to center right now. Bert's basement takes home the first win. Everybody fuck first race, guys. Exclamation point play, guys, get in. We've got 2 more races after this one, and then we've got 2 versus matches. Get in for it. Next up, we've got a submission from Sixto Jesus. Lemmings, Genesis, OST, 05, stage theme 4. Here we go. All right, 30 seconds to get in, guys. Exclamation point play. Get in here. I love it, Shannon. Left, thank you for the gift to Frisky Filks. Who will come out of the hole first? Yo, Nothing is good at marbles. Nothing keeps being like in the leading part of the pack. What have you done, Nothing? What marbles devil did you make a deal with? Why are you so good, dude? Dude, Nothing made a deal with a marbles devil, dude. Moogie Dojo said, fuck all that. Yo, Left, thank you for the gift to Captain Mal. Let's get it, baby. Moogie Dojo lands it after it looked like he was gonna fall. Who pulls this off, Moogie Dojo or Jay West? Jay West is going for it. Jay West overshoots, loses right at the end. Jay West, the best, takes the L. He thought he had it. Plain old Trey beats Moogie Dojo, who misses the end. Plain old Trey, myself, I finished first, chat. I am the Marble Elite. Learn from your Marble Overlord. Plain old Trey. I win. I win. Gamer Girl me and Nona Shannon, my harem. Thank you so much for supporting me. There we go. It's just me, Shannon, and Gamer Girl me. What can I say? Guys, everybody else, you did not fuck. Oh, hold on. Next up, we've got Crystal Teardrops from Symphony of the Night. Isn't that what it's called, Bono? Isn't that what it's called? I was just trying to be silly. Look at this. Did not fuck. Did not fuck. Did not fuck. Did not fuck. Look at all these people. None of you fuck, dude. Learn how to fuck, please. Exclamation point play. Get in here. Skelly Shell making a joke about Trey finishing first, second, and third. Skelly Shell, can't help myself. like a fucking chain gun. It's just ba 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 ba. I just don't stop. I just continually. It's just non-stop. Two races left, folks. Exclamation point play to get in here. 2 races left, guys. You got 30 seconds. And this one closes. All right, here we go. Bet you guys can't guess which song this is. Wow, Shannon just self-promoing so hard right now. It's my sub alert. Interesting, Shannon. This is actually Hinder. Lips of an Angel. The name of this song is Lips of an Angel. It's by Hinder. If you guys have heard of it. It's really good to hear your voice saying my name. It sounds so sweet. Shannon's half a bottle of vodka deep listening to Lips of an Angel when she's depressed. So you guys see what I'm talking about? Just like Mario Kart, HLG literally won't play marbles with us because he gets mad that he randomly keeps dying. He's genuinely upset right now. HLG literally rips open his fucking monitor. He's gone through 6 monitors playing marbles in different streams. He just rips them afterward. All right, next up. Okay, somebody else sent me a fucking full hour-long soundtrack. Just know we're skipping your soundtrack. Next up, we've got Rygar, NES Music, Stage Theme 8. All right, exclamation point, play. Somebody sent me the full Doom soundtrack. Rygar fucked so hard, I thought I sent the song. Well, Moogie, if you find what you want, I'll permit you. Let me know if you find it and have it, and I'll give you a permit. Moogie, I'll give you a permit, but I need the individual song. I'm not doing the work for you. Boy, this one really doesn't switch up much, does it? Once again, I think nothing cheats. Moogie, you find the song you want and ask for a permit, brother, and I got you. Oh, you're working too. Yeah, you're good, dude. I was just letting you know, dude. I had you. You got 60 seconds. Captain Mal, first out. Frisky Filks is dead again. Oh, he switched it up. He sent Castlevania track now. No Doom. GG's to Beat Catch 13, Captain Mouse, 6-0 Jesus, Hot Local Grandpa, Banky Jarvis, Moogie Dojo, Cristona, What Up Bryce, Chawler 1, and Nona Shannon for a top 10 finish, folks. Love to see it. Love to see it. Look at all of you getting a fuck this time. Silly Hat Man almost had it in. He said, you got a shoehorn or something? You couldn't figure it out. You couldn't figure out how to get in. Winner! What up, Winner? Hello and good day to you, sir. We had 20 finishers and the rest of you did not fuck. Mr. Levity, Skelly Shell, Josh Man, Promethid, Frisky Felix, Death Haven, and Winner did not fuck. Let's go see who's number one. Let's see who's number one. Let's see who's number one. Winner finished at number 3. Plain Old Trey, number 2. And number 1 overall. Who wins the prize? Gamer Girl Me. Gamer Girl, is there anything you want to say for your victory? Is there anything you want to say for your victory, Gamer Girl? Everybody in chat, let me get those plain-o salutes for Gamer Girl Me. She won the grand prize. Let me get those plain-o salutes for Gamer Girl Me. Let me get some of those in the chat. There we go. Gamer Girl, anything you'd like to say about that big win you just got? Your grand prize is being delivered as we speak, Gamer Girl. Being delivered as we speak. All right, all the salutes are there, Gamer Girl. Until next time, guys, wait until you see the grand prize. There it is. Congratulations. Congratulations, Gamer Girl. You know what the problem is now that you're so popular? Finding the plain old salute is difficult because you have so many emotes. Yeah, but it's worth it. It's worth having all the emotes. Worth having all the emotes. All right, we're gonna do 2 verses. We're gonna do 2 verses. But Tingle, R.I.P. Yep. Exclamation point play to get in here. You can't target anyone on this. It is a random verses. Exclamation point play, get in, and I will hop to the next song submitted. It's called Dynamite Heady. Never heard of this game. You suggest I try it? All right. I'm gonna go ahead and put it down on my list of things Levity recommended that I'll never play. Right next to Little Big Island. Little Big Adventure, you dick face. Yo, Shannon, were you around back when Malfoy and the Boys was a thing? Chat, if you're active right now, give me a 1 in chat. Give me a 1 in chat if you remember Malfoy and the Boys. Malfoy and the Boys, dude. That went hard, bro. We were laughing so hard at that, dude. That was such a classic moment. I was fucking giddy. I'd been up too long. It was a late night show. It was like an hour till midnight. And we just got in there, boy. I was playing Liza P. And Malfoy and the Boys became a thing. All right, exclamation point play. You got 30 seconds. Next up. Malfoy and the Boys was good. Here we go, baby. Bert's targeting me by default for some reason. We got car engines starting in my head. Who knows what's going on? All right, last submission. And then I've got 2 classics of my own that I'm submitting after this. Silly Hat Man, taken out by Banky Jarvis. Mr. Levity is riding my ass right now. I'm after Bert, Bert's after me, and oh my god, Banky Jarvis just tried to take me out! You fucking bitch! Bert just knocked me off because he's a bitch. Wow. Sixto Jesus and Ragenfryer take each other out. Darth Locutus taken out by Josh Man. Skelly Shell over here hunting Moogie Dojo down. Skelly Shell said, as a mod, submit your shit on time next time and send the correct thing. I'm pissed. Skelly Shell is very upset. HLG over here targeting nothing. Now he's not targeting shit because Bert took out nothing. Chawler takes out Frisky Phillips. Frisky Phillips gets revenge on Chawler. Let's watch HLG for a minute. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Let's see what HLG does.
We got a top 10 situation.
Top 10 situation. Kneecap and Skelly Shell took one another out. I lost HLG and all that. HLG's going for Moogie Dojo. Nona Shannon knocked out by It's Past My Bedtime. Where'd HLG go? HLG taken out by Moogie. A-Joke and Logistics taken out by It's Past My Bedtime. Hydroplex is gone thanks to B-Catch. I think Moogie Dojo gets to win this one, guys. I think Moogie Dojo ends up being the winner here. He's taken out far too many big figures. Look at that. Porky tried. Oh, wait. Porky made it back. Porky versus B-Catch in a finale I would have never seen coming. Holy shit. Okay. Dude. Holy shit. Porky Horror makes it back on. Porky takes the win. Porky GG's. All right, we're going to do one more. I owe you guys one more marbles. This is it. Final marbles match of the day, guys. Exclamation point play to get in. Can anybody tell me the game? Can anybody tell me the game? There it is. Pictionary's OST Pictionary, dude. It is fucking Pictionary. It gets me every time. Exclamation point play, guys. Get in here. Yeah, Darunia, this was Pictionary for the NES, the opening song. Amazing. And then I got one more that I'm adding. If you can tell me what this is, too, I'd appreciate it. Skelly Shell's dead. Darunia Sage with the double kill. Banky and Skelly are no more. Oh, with the ground pound, Darunia knocks so many people out. Lev takes out Frisky. Never mind. Darunia Sage triple kill right now. 3 kill streak. Darunia Sage is going off. Look at this. Darunia Sage takes out Death Haven. Darunia Sage is 4 kills. We're going to watch Darunia. I can't not watch Darunia. Stop moving. I've never seen this before.
It's a top 10 situation.
Dude, Darunia just kept stop moving. I've never seen that before. Mr. Levity's gone. Hot Local Grandpa killed Mr. Levity from the grave. Plain Old Trey, Dark Locutus, Porky Horror, and Logistics are left. And it looks like Darth and Porky are both coming after me, and I'm going after Logistics. So it's just a big circle fuck. Darth Locutus. Okay, I guess I just went off the edge. All right, Darth gets to win by default. We all just walked off the edge. Darth, GG's, dude. GG's, Darth.
What's
You
up,
did it.
Darth? Sweet name change. What's up, Darth?
believe
Sweet
that.
name change.
Can't believe that. All right, we're going to turn the music off here. I think it says it's connected to Twitch. Connected to Twitch, okay. We're going to do 25 words, 60 seconds per word. If you've never played this with us before, it's very easy. All you do to play is guess what I'm drawing. All you do to play is guess what I'm drawing. What we're going to do here is actually turn off the chat for this one because the chat will be beneath me. I'm going to move me up here, and we're going to turn off the filter. So you guys can't see behind me. All right. All you have to do is type into chat what you think it is, okay? That's it. All right. I literally don't even know how to do this first one. That was Solstice. That was Solstice's intro, Lev. You were correct. I literally don't know what this is. I'm going to pass. It was apparatus. How does one draw an apparatus? How does one draw a fucking apparatus? What would I have drawn? A machine, yeah, but nobody would have guessed that. This is another one that's just kind of okay. I feel like I thought more people would understand what that was that I drew there. This is a university. Shannon got it. Shannon got it, yeah. It was a university. I drew the Alabama A first, but... Shannon. Once again, they've given me nothing but stupid ones today. It's very hard to draw some of these. You guys, there we go. Disease. Thank you. Thank you, Sangu. There it is. Question. There we go. Elevator. Let's get it. I need to get a background. Okay. Whoops. Nope. Cheat. I was gonna draw another one. Nice. Ink. Yes. Let's go. Only a select few of you will actually get this. But if you get it, it's fine. It's an item from Pokemon. Correct. That's what the items look like. They're just a ball. There we go. Robbery, baby. Good job, guys. A voyage. Let's go. HLG, good guess, dude. Good guess. HLG knows all about boats and travel. Look at that. Voyage and Lighthouse back to back. It's a race! Let's go! Day! Let's go! Let's see. I mean, it was site. It's like website. I don't know. I wasn't sure how to draw that. Y'all are gonna laugh at this one. This one's so stupid. I'm trying my hardest. Only a select few anime heads are gonna even know what this is. Cell. Cell, let's go, baby. Let's go. That was perfect cell I drew for y'all. There it is, Hydroplex. That was perfect cell, yes. You guys are close. You guys are close. You guys are close. Sangu, you're the closest. There we go. I was gonna draw a piece of tin next to it. Trey, what up, Frisky Filts? Oh, apparently I didn't close it all off. See, there we go. Thank you, HLG. That made that way easier. The parrot, dude, that has to be the best parrot you've ever seen, right, guys? Easily one of the best parrots you've ever seen. Has to be. Has to be, dude. That's such a good parrot. Fossil! Pokemon time, guys! Fossil! Let's go! Oil! There we go. Bro, if one of y'all gets this, I will applaud you. Zaki. I told you I'd applaud you. There you go, Zaki. Honestly, hold on. This is what Bert's basement is, guys. This is what Bert's basement is, guys. Bert, when we do this is a good reflection to see how chat feels about you. This is a good reflection to see how chat feels about you, Bert. Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto, dude. I love it. He's a sweat, dude. Bert's basement is a total sweat, dude. He's a total sweat, dude. Yo, where's Grand Theft Auto? Bet you can't beat me in Mario Kart. What a sweat. Also, Silly Hat Man, I think, was trying to put breedable and put breadable. So let's all laugh at Silly Hat Man and ignore Bert for this one. Silly Hat Man put breadable instead of breedable. So Bert, apparently you're breadable. I can't believe Genghis unpinned my message about YouTube. What were you thinking, Genghis? One is important, the other is not. What were you thinking, Genghis? One is important, the other is not. I'll say this. I don't like that Genghis as a mod can overwrite what the streamer pinned. I don't like when y'all pin shit regardless. But that, Little much, dude. I'm teasing. Okay, here you go, guys. He just got a promotion. He just got a promotion for taking a break. So this is what he is. He just got a promotion, guys, from his break.
Got him!
He won't help any of us with anything. He won't help any of us with anything. And he never seems to show up when we need him most. What is he? What is he? Promotion. Won't show up when we need him most. Never helps with anything. What is he now, guys? Come on. Come on. He's a billionaire. He's a billionaire now, guys. Kangas is a billionaire now. He doesn't love us anymore. He's just a billionaire, bro. He got promoted and he doesn't see any of us as humans anymore. All right. You know what? I don't even know how to do this one. Let's see. Dude, I Bro, I give up. It was build, chat. I had no idea how to do that. HLG, you won the round. You won the round. Congratulations. All right. That's it for Droy. That's it for Droy. That's it for the break. That's it for everything. Now we go back to our DKC Trilogy Shuffler. Our DKC Trilogy. HLG, congrats, dude. You won. I did that honestly, guys. I ended that early so HLG could just win. Honestly, I thought one more loss from this guy, he's probably never going to want to fucking hang out here again. So I was just trying to keep him around. Sorry. How it happened. I was just like, I know if he loses another game where it really doesn't matter if you win or lose, he's going to fucking lose his mind. So I just had to help him out. I had to help him out. I know y'all could understand my plight there, right? I had to help him out, dude. Had to. Price is right. It's over. It's his nap time. I don't. You don't want him to crash out. Exactly. See, Shannon's been around him in real life. She knows how prone he is to a crash out. You have to be careful, dude. You make him crash out one time, dude, you're checking your back everywhere you go. You can't even go to the local mall anymore. Trust me on this one, guys. They finally met IRL. Oh yeah, dude. Shannon confirmed for us that not only does he have tiny hands, but he's got no culture. He's never had any kind of food before, ever. The only thing he eats is ice cube and his fingernails. That's it. That's all he eats is ice cubes and his fingernails. That's it, dude. Y'all want to know about exotic cuisine that HLG has had? According to Shannon, ice cubes and fingernails. That's it. That's what Shannon told me about him anyways. Seasoned ice. Yeah, he likes his ice with a little bit of salt and pepper. Not even the good crushed ice, just full on cubes. I always assumed HLG smelled like butterscotch candy. Is that true? That's a good question. He does smell like butterscotch candy? I'm suddenly interested. I'm interested in HLG in a way I never thought possible. HLG. Okay, one thing I'm not gonna let y'all do is fucking... Werthers are delicious, bro. Werthers are fucking good, dude. I'm not gonna have y'all blaspheme my guy over Werthers, dude. Werthers are fucking delicious, dude. That's a great candy. Great. I would fuck up. Paws smelling like butterscotch is a good thing. Yeah, I mean, if I smelled like butterscotch, bro, I'd eat me up every day of the week. So that's what I'm saying. Like, finding out HLG smells like butterscotch and that he's got Werthers on deck, I'm trying to fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm literally like, please. Let me hit. I'm like, please, HLG, let me hit. Acid, the amount of inappropriate jokes I want to make about your grandmother enjoying cream savers is through the roof right now. I just want you to know how much of a degen I am. The amount of things I wanted to say in relation to your grandmother and cream savers is through the roof. Dude, cream savers are so good, dude. All that sugary shit, bro. Yo, is that the legendary Wiley? Bommy? Yo, Wiley! How we doing in here today, Wiley? And Bombardiers? What up, Wiley? What up, Wiley? Yo, dude. First off, I love that emote, Wiley. Second off, dude, I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy IX. You got here just in time, folks. We're doing a DKC Trilogy Shuffler and Randomizer. Now, the Shuffler, for whatever reason, killed the randomization, but that's okay. If you've never seen one of these before, basically how it works is I'm playing all 3 Donkey Kong countries at once, and at any time between 20 and 50-second intervals, the game can decide it wants to transform or switch to the other game, like that. So now we're in DKC 3. You saw us in DKC 1. Now we're in 3. Just like that. And it switches on the fly. We don't have any notification that it's gonna switch. It just does it. Poly Paint, what up? Dark Tsunami, what up? I saw DKC, so I had to read. Yeah, we're doing a shuffler, brother. We're doing a shuffler. I'm playing all 3 games at once, and my challenge for myself is to 306%. So that means getting 101, 102, and 103%. Welcome in all of the Wiley Raiders. Wiley, how was Final Fantasy IX today, bro? How was your show today? I got to hang out a little bit with Wiley over the weekend. And it's, you know, I can't say enough nice things, dude. Wiley, once again, is another human being that is forever kind to me, and I will forever be kind to him. His community rocks. He rocks. He's got good emotes. He's got a great voice. I like to hear that guy talk about things. I could just listen to him. What else? What else can I say? What other nice things can I say about Wiley? Honestly, dude, he's quite balmy. If you like balmy people, Wiley's quite balmy. Literally, I've seen him take out whole buildings. Maybe that's not something I should say on Twitch. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But he's cool. He's a good guy. You should go check him out. I've seen him take out whole buildings. Definitely been enjoying that Final Fantasy IX playthrough. Let's go, dude. Very relaxing post Mulana experience. Yeah, I know you and Mulana have a strong relationship. Wiley just recently finished La Mulana, and he's put it in one of his top games of all time, chat, which is pretty powerful stuff if you ask me. This is a whole other level of DK though, and I'm here for it. Oh dude, these challenge runs, like on a shuffler, are ridiculous. Because once again, you see it. It's happening without me knowing. I just have to get ready to react. That's where this emote came from, La Mulana, softly strawberry. Makes sense, you know, Wiley's favorite game, he makes an emote about it. Wiley told me that La Mulana ranks slightly below Banjo-Tooie as best games ever created. Wiley Bommy told me that it ranks slightly below Banjo-Tooie as the greatest game ever made. Which I find fascinating because I could have sworn he didn't like Banjo-Tooie. Turns out one of his favorite games as well, chat. Just little things you learn about your fellow streamers and friends over the time. Nothing compares to Wiley's love for Tunic. Hold on, Wiley has an extreme love for Tunic as well? I'm learning more about my friend daily, dude. I thought it was crazy that he fucking loved Banjo-Tooie as much as he does, but now you guys are telling me. You know, okay, so we can all agree. Wiley Bommy's top 3 favorite games: Tunic, La Mulana, Banjo-Tooie. His honorable mention, dude, honestly, real talk, Wiley's honorable mention, Donkey Kong 64 101%. He loves getting the Donkey Kong 64 101%. He shared that with me in private, and I'm not supposed to tell you guys, but he said, dude, if they could make that game again and add more bananas to collect and more custom colored coins, fuck, man. That's what he's told me. I don't know. I don't know, like, what did that for him like that, but, you know. If y'all want to know Wiley's top 5 favorite games, I've got you. If there's one thing I know about my friend, it's his top 5 favorite games. What's your top 5 favorite games? Oh, that's easy. You know, I don't know. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna have to think on that. That wasn't easy. I thought it was an easy one. I thought that was an easy one. It's not easy. It's not an easy question. Top 5 favorite games, like, of all time. This is one of them. Donkey Kong Country 2. Let's see. Fuck, dude, that's a hard question. That's a hard question. I don't know. I'd have to think on that for a very long time. That's just a tough question. That's very tough. I'm pretty sure DKC 2 would be up there for me. I have to think on that. Because, oh shit, because it's gonna like span across multiple gens for me, right? Also, where the fuck is the last bonus? The swamp track reminds me of a Phil Collins song. All right. Okay. We should be able to go back and get the bird now, too. Oh my god, okay. Whatever. I was like, I think we need the bird, actually. Alright, whatever. Folks, I do want to let you guys know, just in case you have the time or capacity to pull up an additional tab. I am trying to get our YouTube watch hours knocked out so I can get YouTube partner as well. The only thing I'm missing over there is watch hours. I post content regularly over that way. I have a link pinned at the top of your chat. If you want to go pull up our live stream over there and just tab it, you don't even have to actively participate in a chat or watch crazy. We do have the multi-stream backup live finally, and I wanted to make sure it worked well because I'm about to have the multi-stream up across multiple platforms, not just Twitch and YouTube. But YouTube, we are working on getting our watch hours up. So I just feel, you know, now's as good a time as any to plug that we are trying to do that with YouTube. So thank you very much. If you take the time to go over there, hit a like, or go watch any of our videos posted. We've got a good bit of videos posted from over the hours and hours of play on Twitch. I've got playthroughs up. I've got some that were solely made just for YouTube playthroughs. Those are pretty fun. We've got some posts directly from our Twitch VODs. Oh my god, I did the same thing twice. So we've got a lot. It would be a shame if someone unpinned it. It would be. It would be. It would be an absolute fucking shame. Alright, so we're in fucked up levels across the board on all the Donkey Kongs right now. Levels that involve barrels, precision, etc. So this is an interesting time to be here too for the shuffler, because you're getting to see the chaos that can come from a shuffler. Such as, well, I was gonna say such as being in a barrel as it switches, but if you died, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, well, look at that. Oh my god, same mistake twice, sucks. Oh my god, okay, well, I guess we hit that. All right. Chat, when you play DKC3, do you do the water levels first or do you do Mechanos first? I always pick the water first because Mechanos is way more fun to play. I hate all the... I don't hate them all, but the water levels fucking suck. Okay. I jumped directly on that fucking thing and it was like, nah, dude, you're good. Great. Now we're in the middle of a fucking barrel. Amazing. When we get back there, that's gonna be something special, ain't it? Oh, that's great. Okay. Let's get this motherfucker and go to work.
And his name is John
Yo,
Cena.
Prometheus with the John Cena. Let's get it. That's not fair. All right. Okay, I don't think we did this one, right? Like, we ended up not beating this one? Or no, we definitely... Yeah, we definitely beat this one, so this doesn't matter if we lose it or not. Oh wait, apparently I didn't beat that one? Are you fucking serious? Wow. All right, that should be... After an hour of play. This is the bridge. Oh, yeah. I was like pretty excited. I was like, oh yeah, it's the bridge level. I guess on DKC 1, we're just not getting out of the snow, man. Holy fuck, dude. Good lord. I'm about to hit that fucking B again. Fucking do it. Dude, getting switched off the ice level is so... It's so frustrating because we're in the middle of barrel blasting, dude. Barrel blasts. I mean... Okay. Dude, if I could just quickly get to the fucking... I wonder if they made Chunky's Bananas green because Kiddy Kong was in this one and the Green Banana games came out in this one. And since Chunky Kong is Kiddy Kong's cousin or older brother, I can't remember the other. Yo, Jay West the best. Hey, thanks. All right, find the coin. Glimmer's Galleon. Okay, this is another one where I can never remember where all the bonuses are. Another one where I can never remember where all the bonuses are. Oh wow. I thought we were entering a bonus in 2 and then it brought us back to the bonus in 3. Incredible. Alright, Jesus Christ, dude. Ding, ding, diddle, diddle, ding, ding.
Lock the fuck in.
I literally think that the whatchamacallit is... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like over here. Okay, so now we just have one more to find here in Glimmer's Galleon, which it shouldn't be as hard now. But that one right there is like that's like... You kind of have to know that level. Also, probe warning. Oh, God bless. Really? Oh my God. Da, 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 da. The level that skill checked everyone? Are you which level are you talking about? Snow Barrel Blast? Yeah, Snow Barrel Blast is a motherfucker. Does Snow Barrel Blast kill my bitrate, or are we good? I never thought about that. Great. Okay, so there was nothing there, and I thought there was. That's on me. Okay. Yeah, what up, Groovy Mr. Drizzle? How you doing? Whatever. Dude, I'll tell you what, the Snow Barrel Blast level is actually pretty crazy. Like, for just a standard game, right? Pretty wild. Oh, okay. Fuckhead. Sweet. I'll tell you what, Steve. Even though you would think, oh, it'd be fine, the shuffler fucks with your head, bro. The shuffler kind of fucks with your head, Steve. Like, you'd be like, oh, I know where this is, I know where that is, and then you're playing all the games at once together, and I don't know, you kind of get, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of get a little confused. You're like, wait a minute, did I already, is that, oh, have I, and honestly, a lot of the times, don't remember, bro. And then there's that. I also don't recall where the other secret is on DKC2 in that dark water. That was nice. I know one of these is a shortcut. I just don't remember which one. I remember one of those barrels is a shortcut. I just don't remember which one. Waterfalls are cool. Yeah, they're neat for sure. Ding 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 ding. Your coworker gave you DKC2 on GBA and GBA, and GBA and GBA and GBA and GBA. Nice, dude. Glad that your coworker gave it to you on the double GBA system. Brother, that's like my favorite thing about Happy, dude.
Bing bang!
You just gotta figure out what the fuck he's talking about.
Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body.
Literally, dude. Literally. Can't kill a person with a body check. Fuck me, dude. I don't remember where you go for the shortcut, but I would love to use it. All right, there we go. I mean, that works. I'll tell you though, you play the shuffler, chat, and it makes you feel like you're sucking at all of the DK games, even though you're not. It's like because you're getting like taken in and taken out, you don't get to like hone into doing a level. Once again, Shannon, that's part of the fun.
Fun, 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 fun!
Yeah. All right. So Steve, are you here? Do you remember where the shortcut is, Steve? Where's the shortcut? I know up here, one of these is a fucking shortcut, dude. So Zaki, it shuffles. How does this work? I noticed you keep bouncing from level to level. So it's a, it's the BizHawk Shuffler, Zaki. You could put any SNES game, PlayStation game. There's a ton of games that you can utilize, ton of consoles you can utilize. If you Google BizHawk Shuffler, it's very easy to set up with BizHawk, the emulator, and then you pick the games you want to have shuffled. So like, I could shuffle more than just Donkey Kong. I could shuffle a fuck ton of games. 8BitD does it with like a bunch of SNES. But for me, I have fun shuffling like games that are similar. But like doing all 3 Donkey Kongs at once to me is like very cool, as opposed to just being like, I'm doing all these random games. But I'm doing all 3 Donkey Kongs at once, and like I said, it's a blast. I like it a lot. And it's set on timed intervals, Zaki. So for example, this is every 20 to 50 seconds it will shuffle. And I don't get to know what game it's going to shuffle to. I just know that it's going to shuffle between the trilogy. So like it could shuffle to 1 or 3 from this. It could shuffle between 2 and 3 like a dozen times before we ever see 1 again. So what triggers the shuffle? Timed intervals. Just timed intervals. So every, like I said, every 20 to 50 seconds it's gonna shuffle. And I don't get to know which game it's gonna shuffle to. I just know that it's going to shuffle. It's just, like I said, it's just a real fun way to play like old games that you know really well. I think it's here, Steve. No, I don't know where the secret. I wish I knew where that was, man, so I could fucking just get out of this fucking level, dude. God, I hate this level. Mainly because all the snow and then having to fucking time the barrels on the shuffler is just a nightmare, because like you'll be in a barrel and then it's gonna shuffle. There it is. See? And then there's the whole not remembering where shit is. That's hitting me right now. It's like straight up forgetting where shit is. Like I know there's another bonus area. I'm pretty sure here. But I can't like gear in and think about that level because I'm constantly getting switched back to this fucking shit level. Bro, I just hate. Like I've already missed it. It's somewhere around there. Oh, that's so fucked. That's so fucked because I'm in the middle of swimming, so I'm just tapping B constantly. Which means that if I go back to that level, the chances of me just tapping B are through the fucking roof. That's fucked. Okay, so I did miss a bonus barrel. I did miss a bonus barrel. I'm not sure where. Is it here? And I know I missed something here. Trying to get the 100% is way harder than just trying to do the normal. Trying to get the 100% is way harder than just trying to get the normal completion, right? So there was a 3 life over there, but that wasn't what I was looking for. I think we're back at the beginning of the level. I could just never, like... It gets to a point in both games where, like, I get to areas where I just can never seem to remember what the, where the stuff is. I'm like, bro, where did we... I'm just sitting here like, where did I... I know it's like, I can't remember if it's like around here or where exactly. But I know... And I'm like, where in the fuck was this secret? Because we were actually nailing this level, so I thought. I do think it's kind of funny that we're like on all these barrel blast levels at the same fucking time. Yeah, it's a good thing, right? Shannon out here can't even fucking talk. I don't know what's worse, her or Happy at this point. Neither one of them can fucking say a word that anybody can understand or make sense of. Crazy, right, Zaki? Shannon type scream. Genghis knows the way to Happy Mask's heart. You just fucking scream into the void as loud as you can. Damn, she said no. That fuck you, bro. And said, eat shit, Genghis. Wow, dude. I can't believe she would say that to you, Genghis. I like you, Genghis. You don't have to eat. Oh my god, I almost hit it. We out of there? We're out of there. The elephant's your least favorite DK transform. I can see that. Ellie's kind of lame. Ellie's kind of lame. I'll give you that, winner. Can we get everything here? Okay. Thank God, bro. What's good up in here, fam? Oh man, just another day at it. OMS, how are you doing? You know what? Bonus games don't matter. Fucking bonkers weekend. You get ATEM set up? Yeah, I'm using it right now to live stream over on YouTube as well, and I'm gonna add more to it. I just wanted to make sure that it worked today. Working swimmingly, as they say. So now, I'm gonna add more stuff to it. Dissinger. Too soon. My ride hasn't come back yet. Oh no, I gotta add Kick to mine sooner than later. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna add Kick to it. I'm gonna add Kick. I'm gonna add Twitter. I'm gonna add. So I want to have Kick, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch. I'm trying to do everything. Trying to have everything live at once, man. Now, do you have a recommendation for? Multi-chat? Recommendation for multi-chat? I'm doing whatever I can be live on. I'll be honest with you, Docky. I'm gonna do whatever your boy can be live on and have a presence on. I'm gonna fucking fire it up. Put my face on it. Let's go. Yeah, sure. I'd be down, because as of right now, dude, I genuinely don't even really know how to manage the multiple chats. I just pay attention to Twitch. Yeah, I would like to do TikTok as well, dude. I'd like to have TikTok stream as well, but according to everybody I know, the TikTok shit's very easy to get banned on, so we'll see. I just want my face on everything, Zaki. I can't lie. I just want to be everywhere, bro. I want to get that shit up and running everywhere across the board. Yeah, I could have the cames everywhere, eh, Genghis? I could just have those cames up everywhere. It's Black Storm. People came. I mean, people did come on Black Storm. God, I'll never forget learning about that fucking website from you degens on this fucking platform, and then having to check it out for science, and then realizing what people do on it, and then I was like, yo, ain't no fucking way, son. Yeah, we learned it from Silly Hat Man. Mono, did you ever know what Plex Storm was? Or is that not one that you knew about? Because I'm going to tell you right now, bro, it's closed down now. It's not a thing anymore, but holy motherfucker, bro. That was a wild one, dude. It got shut down. But I'd be very curious to know which of our friends know. Yeah, that's what I read too. TikTok, you have to use like their studio or some shit. You're not allowed to just fucking do what you do. Okay. It fucking sucks. Nah, I don't know about that one. Okay, so Zaki, Plex Storm. Back when I was like first starting streaming, dude, Silly Hat Man brought it to our attention one time. And I was just like, okay, what the fuck is this? So then he was like, don't look at it on stream. So like, I don't look at it on stream. I decide I'm gonna look at it after stream, right? Plex Storm was an MA anything goes streaming site. So motherfuckers would have a face cam and a chair cam. And their chair cam would be like an asshole cam. And it would literally be watching their asshole while they streamed. We got a link. So it's not a thing anymore. It got canceled, Zaki. It got they were like, we gotta take this off. They were like, we gotta take this off. But boy, I'm just gonna be honest, Zaki, it wasn't even a pretty crowd to look at. It was buttholes and penises and vagines you didn't want to see. I'll tell you. I'll tell you, it wasn't favorable. Did I go the wrong way? Serious? I think I went the wrong fucking way on that one. Bro, how did I manage to just normal swim into a fucking fish? Oh my god. Mine shaft, we did, dude. I'm about to have to take a small break to go get a little food in me belly. When I do, I'll pop on the clips, one of the clip comps for you guys. Since the new one still hasn't uploaded, it'll be one of the older ones for right now. See, Super Samwise is playing Dune Awakening. A lot of people like that Dune Awakening game. Oh, motherfucker, dude. I would get the bonus. Alright. Give me just a moment, guys. We're going to take that note to pause for just a second. And I'm going to pop up one of the clip comps for you guys. I'm going to take a small break to pound some food into my food hole. And then we'll get back at it. Pretty fun. Just started yesterday. Let's go. I'm going to pound food into my food hole. I'm going to just fucking pound it. Let's see here. That's a March. April. What the fuck is April? Did I not put April on this list? Not. Hold on. Have a good pounding. 1 second. Put April. Best of April. All right. We are going to all right. I'll be right back, folks. I'll be right back, folks. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. Y'all enjoy the clips while I am away.
Benefit exclusively on Switch 2.
GameCube.
Take a look at this.
GameCube. Yes! Yes! We're winning! Let's go!
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new...
Thank you so much, Ashley. Here, I'll give you one.
That was a gifted sub. I was so proud of it. Ashley Florida gifted a sub to mark the Sean 82. Woo!
There you go. There you go. Only bitches can't beat WizPig. And I'm the biggest bitch of all, baby. I'm the biggest bitch of all. I'm walking down the lane talking about I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a child. I'm a mother. You know what I mean? And so we got a bop, bop, hurt, bop, bop, bop. Go back through. Okay. Right, guys. Come on. Get it together. Okay. All right, we're back at the saw. Yo! Jump, you cunt! Congo, Amy, Gorilla, bad, Amy, good, Gorilla, Amy, love, Gorilla, City of Zinj, Amy. He's gonna sit around your house with a crusty... Richard's house. Can we keep it simple and clean? I see what you did there, Adam. Stupid. I'm training to be a bard. Listen to this. Long, long ago, in the canal to the east, a big old ugly monster was having a feast. It ate lots of people, 53 at least. But the good guys used the crystal and sealed away the beast. Oh yeah.
And his name is John C.
Yo, Oronos, what up? Also, my name IRL is Trey, so this is weird for me. You know what's crazy, dude? My name IRL isn't Trey. It's Francois. I'm a Frenchman.
What are these?
Guess they're pieces of crystal. And then the chosen four became addicted to meth.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa.
Stop quoting Papa.
They said you look like the chick from Brave. Tell your partner that they look like the chick from Dinosaurs, the movie. I'm a slut for Nintendo. You know, same here, Porky Horror, honestly. Nintendo's like, put this in your mouth, and I'm like, all of it? And they're like, yeah, and I'm like, all right, I'll try my best. Donkey Kong, Mario, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong. This is Donkey Kong, bro. This is Donkey Kong, bro. This is fucking Donkey Kong, bro. Yes, dude. I've just been laughing at the crowd who was like, what, the Switch it costs so much, guys, we're gonna, how about this one? We're gonna boycott Nintendo and make them lower the price. And then when it fucking got announced, pre-orders sold out. No one's gonna buy this. No one's gonna buy this. Oh yeah, nobody's gonna buy it? That's why you couldn't find one. Booyah, baby. We got what we needed. I can't believe I just said booyah like that, but whatever. Booyah, baby. I thought it said my package was delivered. Where the fuck is my package? Wasn't I supposed to get a package in here? That's the only reason I opened this. Is this my package? What's in here? I used a key to get a key. Incredible. No gain. Oh, it's in the center of the fuck.
You were close.
Oh my god, bro. Poo-poo house. It's a house of poo-poo. It's a poo-poo house. Let me sneak that ass in. That ass. Oh, fuck! How did I fuck up the easy one, chat? Get the shit knocked out of you, bitch. Ooh, my man picked up his sword and using it against him! What an epic fucking finale to kill that boss, dude. Yo. That was incredible, bro. Food, whether it's Korean, Japanese, Chinese. Look at these. Fuck. Anyway.
Jeez, this is a workout.
I couldn't help myself. I'm so stupid. I couldn't help myself. Versus watching one that's won awards that people rave about. I'm so sorry, you fucking anime hipster. My bad. Didn't realize. Oh, you just don't know good anime. Brother, neither do you. The show you're watching, no one knows about and nobody gives two fucks about. Hate to tell you. Like... I hope that you get to just collect the skins of people. Like, I hope you find, like, Luigi, and you get the skin out. Just take his skin, wear it over your face as Mario. This is a my Luigi mask! Whoa! I hope you get to do that. I hope you get the skin of Yoshi and wear it. This is it. What the fuck am I hearing while I learn? I hope you get the skin of Yoshi and go, ah! How's that? Was that like, did that like shatter and cut out, or did that like, how was that? No. Let's do it one more time. All right, hold on. Oh, I can flip again? Oh! What the fuck? I'm not doing that ever again. I'm good. Hot 2, 3, 4. Hot 2, 3, 4. Yo, did you see that? What a catch! Fuck this rabbit, dude. Y'all
Agreed.
see that catch?
Fuck that rabbit, dude.
No way, bro. There's
What a
zombies
catch.
in the Last of Us, bro. They're zombies. They're not. They're zombies, bro. They're not even. They're not zombies, bro. Let me go ahead and tell you guys, they're not fucking zombies. All right. Yeah, I don't Kaizo. It's too difficult. Kaizo's too difficult. Mario's too hard. I'll stick to playing around with these monkeys. Call me Frieza. Yo, I'm so glad that I'm so glad I got that emote before other folks did. Because you know somebody else is going to make that an emote. That's the new design, bro. What did you pound for lunch? So Jesse made me a like a little power bowl, Shannon, like a little veggie power bowl. So it had black beans, sweet potatoes, like cubed and seasoned, baby spinach, some purple cabbage or red cabbage, avocado, something else, and then like a tahini, a lemon something tahini across the top. Just really healthy stuff. It was just a really healthy bowl. It was just a lot. I couldn't eat it on. She brought it a minute ago. It's been sitting here for a minute, but I couldn't eat it because it's just so much. It's just like not easy to eat on stream. So I was just like, I'll end up taking a break, and that'll be whenever I eat this. So that's what I went with. I lost the game. Yeah, you did. I would assume Alpha Shrubs is because you're a punk ass bitch, dude. Yo, I don't even know Alpha Shrubs. I'm sorry. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I don't really think you're a punk ass bitch. It just felt like a fun thing to do. Chad, I don't even know Alpha Shrubs. I feel bad. I feel bad. They're like not subbed or anything, and I was just like, bro, what would be the best way to greet someone? Call them a punk ass bitch. That was so stupid. I haven't lost the game in years. Well, Shannon, that's because you don't play the game. Dude, Alpha Shrubs, thanks for being a good sport. You could have immediately decided to retaliate and be like, fuck you, dude. Fuck this community, man. Fuck all y'all. Y'all a bunch of bitches. But you didn't do that. And instead, you chose to laugh and love with us. Live, laugh, love. Remember? That's what people have in their bathroom. It's very important that you live, laugh, and love. We gotta remember the human. Panda Bear Lily's also onto something. Shannon ain't got no game. Honestly, dude, Shannon don't have much game, Zaki. If Shannon had game, dude, she'd have been pulling motherfuckers like you a long time ago. She ain't got no game, dude. Shannon, I need you to get some game. Like EA Sports. At the side of my bathroom that says, have a nice poop. I will shit on your porch. We're all a bunch of bitches. Remember the human. Panda Bear Lily. Lily, I just saw this morning, and I assumed it was old, that you had your commissions open over the weekend, and I missed it. I missed it. I missed your commissions. They're still open. Okay. I might want to contact you then. Where do I hit you up, Panda Bear? What's the best place for me to hit you up? Say I wanted to hit you up. Where would you prefer me to hit you up on? I had an idea. I very rarely do emotes that aren't my face. Lily. But I had an idea. I want like, I have an idea for like 2. It's linked on my website, bet. Gonna cry a bit, but not because I'm a punk ass bitch, because I fell off a mountain 2 days ago. Damn, what mountain were you climbing? Lily makes some good like cartoon emotes, and that's what I was looking at. Because like I got Six Toad to capture and edit all my face images. Like he does so good. Like I never really want other emotes. But for tier 2s and tier 3s, I've been thinking about making more like gaming related ones. And so I'm gonna let you guys know my ideas. I want a Donkey Kong one from the new design, not just the one where he's looking up. I want another one, but like kind of showcasing the new design a little bit. And then I want to get, I want to do like a Zelda themed one, more like a Link themed one. And I want to do a Mario one. So I want to do a Link, a Mario, and a Donkey Kong. Separate. All separate emotes. I want to do 3 emotes. But I haven't decided what exactly I want with them. The painkillers. My man said the painkillers are ruining my English right now. Kiss give up, give up. My man's speaking like a Russian agent. He said, sorry, it's the painkillers that make me speak like a Russian agent. My man sound like something they were after in Stranger Things, dude. This is insane. My man said, sorry, it's the pain meds. Crazy, brother. That's the dark arts if I've ever seen it. Do more of these. Well, I see we're gonna get those constantly, so I'm like, bro, I should make some. Like, we'll always get those. My man Six Toed Jesus goes hard. Or am I a Russian spy? I don't know, man. Oh, we are playing part 1 as well. I was wondering when we'd get to play this game. Wait, did I miss the... No, the O's up there. Are you a Russian spy? If you are, you're terrible. Sucker black vodka bear. Black vodka bear. Oh, how unfortunate. You can get over the first one pretty easy there, but getting over the second one is pretty rough. So you, fuck me. Like, so you want to use that barrel to get over, and then... Oh, come on, dude. Fuck off. Suka. Black vodka beer. Dude. So the funniest thing happened, I think it was last week or the week before in our YouTube multi-stream. I don't remember who all was here when that happened, but we had somebody that I banned from Twitch show up to the YouTube feed. And instead of trying to be like, oh, let me be inconspicuous and get to watch this person stream. Ha 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 ha. Their first message in YouTube chat was, hey, remember when you banned me on Twitch? So I proceeded to ban them on YouTube. Great. Okay, well. I guess I could damage boost through that. Remember when you blocked me on Twitch, dude? Here I am. I'm back, baby. That's the energy I felt off of that. I was like, oh, interesting. Dude. I keep getting all the animal ones, which I guess is nice because we need extra lives right now. With the way the snow levels are before we get to Candy Kong. We could actually use the extra lives. I remember when I got timed out by twitch.tv/piano tray. Good old piano tray. God, that's such a good emote, Challer. I like that one a lot. Okay. Let's do this. That was so trash. I was in the middle of a flutter jump and it got destroyed. I'm not gonna lie, every time I see those little guys with the two swords, it just makes me think of Ken. Makes me fucking think of Ken, dude. Oh, fuck off. Well, we got the DK coin. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Dude, I don't know. Also, I hear people complain about the bosses in DKC3. I don't think they're that bad. So, I don't think that's as much of a spitter as that was a squirter. You know what I mean? I mean, its name is Squirt. You know? No, that spider is a punk-ass bitch. Can you talk to my wife, Shannon? Would love to talk to your wife. Shannon, talk to Challer's wife. I just feel like there's a lot of effort that gets involved if that happens. If the spit in there happens, Chawler, I feel like that there's just so much extra work. So much extra work now has to be done. It's like we could just have a ball with this and have a good time. And now we gotta wait. Great. I mean, at one point in life, I remember that though, Shannon. Like, what in the world? I was like, all right, whatever. It's just so much extra time. I'm with you, Shannon. You just gotta be a champion about it. I stand with Shannon. I stand with Shannon. $500 on the dot. You know, Shannon, that's the one part I hate. I never take the time to think about, yo, was that fun or not? Now, no matter what I do, I'm gonna be like, wait a minute. Was that a fun time?
Please take me, Daddy Trey.
I'm fucked.
Hooey, 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 hooey.
Jawler, don't you call my wife like that. I thought that said Jesus Christ, come here. Dixie's such a cheat code in this level. I mean, she's a cheat code for most levels, right? Did we get all the... Oh, fuck me. Damn, look at Nick M stepping up to hold the mantle of Jesus Christ, dude. What a strong-willed individual. Nick M, so pure. So pure. The pure one, they call him. Like you're literally spitting in its eye. I guess you're right. OG. This is the OG Donkey Kong.
Here we go.
Emerald Chaos 9 just subscribed for 6 months. Yo.
Beep 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 beep.
Yo, Emerald Chaos, thank you for the 6 months, dude. I appreciate that. What options are there for the shuffle? Only the timer one. Only the way this one works, Saki. Only the timer. Only the timer. I don't know if there are other shufflers out there. Tofu told me this morning there's a Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 shuffler. Now, I'm not sure how that one works. I'm not sure if it works the same way on timed intervals or what, but that Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 shuffler is probably a ton of fun. He owes one from a sub goal. I would imagine that shit's actually really fun. Emerald, thank you again so much, brother. I downloaded it, but it looks like only timer, which I'm not interested in. So what makes you like not interested in the random time intervals? Even if you could set, you can set the timer. You could set it to like every 2 minutes we want to switch games. Like, what do you want? Like, what would you rather it be? I'm actually curious, just because like I want to know. Getting hit or finishing a stage. Ah. I see, I see. I don't think that's bad. And the getting hit. That would be cool. Like I said, all 3 of these Donkey Kong games I shuffled randomized this morning, and when I put them in the shuffler, it literally like de-randomized the game. I don't, like, none of them are random now. They're just shuffled. Like, I was supposed to, like, not know what level I was going to get when. Obviously, that's not the case. You're kidding me. Great. I'm not sure which way we came from. This might be my second favorite music. The Canyon's my favorite music, but this might be my second favorite. Fixed time is knowable. That's true. Aidonomic, dude. With the big old raid. What up, Aidonomic? Raidonomic. I like it, baby. What up, Aiden? What up, Aidonomic and Raiders? What up, dude? How you doing today, brother? How's the show? What were you up to today? How's the Konging? Dude, it's donkeying right now. I'll be ready for it to Kong, though. That's for sure. Alright. We needed to die. Welcome in. Welcome in, Aiden and Raiders. We're doing a DKC shuffler. If you've never seen a DKC shuffler or a shuffler, it's all 3 Donkey Kong Country games together, shuffled. As you can see, as I'm trying to type the shout out for Aidonomic, we shuffled over to Donkey Kong Country 2. Okay, and it's at any between 20 and 50 seconds. Between 20 and 50 seconds, it's gonna shuffle. And we don't know if it's gonna go to 2 or 3. I always feel so bad when DK's on this bitch. I feel like DK is definitely choking out this ostrich. That sucks. This game was a part of your childhood?
You were close.
Yeah, the Donkey Kong Country games are very, very special to me. Wow, we straight up just couldn't jump that far, eh? That was crazy. Making an ostrich fly in the first place is kind of pushing it. Yeah, but to make it fly with a giant ape on its back, oh my god. Good Diddy Kong up there. I feel like a monkey riding an ostrich, like a little chimp riding an ostrich, is much better than fucking DK, Donkey Kong. I liked that the ostrich's name was Espresso, or was it Espresso? Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Alright, we already did that. Thank you, silly. I appreciate that. Doing Final Fantasy VII Remake, eh? Did my first ever Final Fantasy... Oh, nice. First ever. Okay. Well, the remakes, in my opinion, compared to like the OG games, you're gonna have a lot of... I mean, it's like fun, but it's a lot of fluff. There's a lot of fluff there. So. Don't judge all the other games based off that one. Dude, okay, so I think that other than Tactics Advance for the Game Boy Advance, I think that Final Fantasy 1 might be my favorite one. It was dope, bro. It was such a good game. Oh my god. We keep getting fucking launched right in the middle of the motherfucking... Yeah. Well, I think that while 7 Remake is very fun for what it is, like, they took a lot of elements and just stretched them out. And this is coming from somebody who didn't even play the originals. They gave me the remake to play, so I played it. I wasn't too impressed. I was like, this is alright, this is cool to see all this stuff modernized, but I think I would have rather them done a different one. Like, I'm looking forward to that Tactics one they're doing. But it doesn't mean I think 7 Remake's bad. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, for what I was looking for, it didn't necessarily scratch the itch. But I was also saying it just to say, like, yeah, dude, you really can't, oh my god. You really can't judge the whole series off of 7 Remake and be like, this is what Final Fantasy is, because it is, but it also isn't. Oh god fucking damn it. Alright. I gotta ship up or shape out on that one. We missed the thing. After AOE 2, I don't know what AOE is. Warcraft and other remakes. Very turned off by them. I feel it's way too often a downgrade in everything, but perhaps graphics. Age of Empires? Oh, is that right? Age of Empires? So I've never gotten into Age of Empires. I've always been curious. I loved Civilization. I was a big fan of Civilization. I always thought that game was really cool. Where does chat fall on Civ? You guys like Civ or no? I always found Civ very interesting. Great. I love Civ. Yeah. It's just, I just find it really fun. It's really fun with people too. great. Boy, the shuffler is really fucking me right now. I'll tell you all that. I might have more than 10k hours between all the Civ games. 4 times games Civ are cool. Nice. Yeah, I think those games are like, I never play them on stream because I don't think they're that entertaining to watch. Unless like we had built a night around it or something like that, or a day around it, where like friends got on and we all ran one and we were constantly in game chat talking and stuff like that. I just don't see where that's like too appealing to watch on Twitch. I was like, I know it's gonna change. I'm not gonna jump. Give it a second. Yo, what up, Unruly Narwhal? Plur Ninja. I love that. I love that. Plur Ninja, which Civ is your favorite? Also, chat, I've asked this to chat before, but we always have new people in here and different people. What's your opinion on Heroes of Might and Magic? Or Might and Magic, I guess is what it's called. Alright, chat, here we go. Fuck, I did green. Fuck! Like Heroes of Might and Magic 3, they made an HD version of that, and when I first got a PC, I bought it, and I was like, bro, I love this. Civ 5 and Civ 6 have been my favorite. I think Civ 6 is my favorite. I haven't played 7 yet. Dude, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was sick. I bought the newest one, 2 at the time. I think the newest one was 6 at the time. And I was like, bro, this is not as fun as the old one. So that made me wonder, as somebody who's not super, I only used to play that with my older cousin because he had a PC. As somebody who is not in the know about those, is 3 like the best one? Does everybody love 3? Did I hear Might and Magic? You did, Geek. You did, Geek. So 3 is 3 just kind of accepted as like the best one? Is that why like they have an HD version of 3 and stuff like that? Because it's like universally accepted as like the best one? Wow. Oh, so Ubisoft bought it and ruined it. Oh man. I've never heard of Might and Magic Clash of Heroes before, sorry. Has a huge legacy. I just remember playing that at my cousin's, dude. Me, him, and he was my older cousin and our younger cousin. We would all be hanging out, and we would all hop back and forth between the main computer chair and 2 side chairs, and each of us would do our turns, because you could, like, you know, you could set up a local game or whatever where you controlled multiple squads or whatever, and so I would be one, he would be one, and Tyler would be one, and I just remember that being so much fun, and we'd play, and he would teach us how to play, because, you know, we were just kids, so Tyler and I didn't really understand how to play it that well at the time. I remember he taught us how to play and shit. That was so cool. I loved that. I loved that. That's a very fun memory as a kid. All right, Slime Climb. Yo, Christian with a Y, what's up? Play the fuck out of this game back in the day. Yeah? Nice. We're doing a shuffler, Kristen. So, if you're not in the know, the shuffler, I've plugged in all 3 Donkey Kong Country games. Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3. And we're playing all 3 games at the same time, trying to 100% each game. All at the same time. So, like, you'll see here in a minute, it'll pause and shuffle, and then it'll either pull out Donkey Kong Country 2 or DKC 3. We don't know which one. Oh, it's 3. Okay, well, I needed him anyways, so. I needed an extra Kong for the secret. And now you can see we are on DKC 1. It switched right in the middle of me having to swim away from the octopus. And I was actually not that ready to resume, so. I missed Unguard. I could have got Unguard. Hard a little here to navigate. I just find it impressive that these monkeys can hold their breath underwater as long as they can. Oh no, that's fucked. I was running from the octopus down. No, man. Yo, Robsy with the 5 gifties, baby. Let's get it. Got a wheel spin out of that, Robsy. Let's go. Robsy, what up?
_ gifted 5 subscriptions.
How you
to
doing
the
today?
community.
Doing today. Robe say. Oh no. Hey, crew. I'm good. I'm surviving. How the hell is it 2:30 already today? Thank you for the 5 gifties. We'll get a wheel spin. Get a wheel spin going. Let me grab these 15 bananas real quick. Oh, it's gonna switch right before I can claim the fucking gold. Oh my god, I knew it. Not, it's 8:30. Hey Ken, it's 8:30. I'm good, I'm surviving. Well, I'm glad you're surviving. It'd be wild if you like messaged us and you were like, Trey, it's getting crazy. I'm actually dying over here. I'd be like, holy fuck, dude. I wouldn't know what to say. Because I think that you were making a joke at first, and then everybody would think I was a mean motherfucker, Robsy. They'd be like, this is mean son of a bitch. It's 2:30 for me. Time to see a dentist. Tray straight cheesing. All right, one level left until we get candy. Torchlight Trouble. I think that was everything, though. Okay. It's crazy to think that this is all they use squawks for in this game, holding this flashlight. I hate the stupid flashy white bit when Squawks goes from left to right. What is my purpose?
You hold a flashlight.
My God. Oh, come on. Whatever. I fucked it up. Fuck on, man. A coworker come checking on me because our business partner was really upset about something. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get me upset. So what happened, Ken? Can you share with us, or is the memory too painful? I won't even read it out loud in case your company's listening. Why does everyone hate Kitty Kong? He's a fucking beast. How people feel about him, Lev. Don't like him because he's different, dude. Misunderstood. Ken probably stole her, Ken probably stole her, rotisserie chicken, eh? Only letter I got was G. I think I'm gonna end up finishing DKC 1 first. I had to guess. No. There it is, dude. Rocking out. All right. Bramble Blast. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody's favorite level, dude. Bramble Blast. Jesus, Lev. I didn't hear Ken did that at all. Oh. so sick, dude. What game is this? Bigfoot is not real. This is Gex Trilogy. Just came out today on Steam. The Gex Trilogy. Starring a hilarious gecko named Gex. I think I've already missed one of the bonuses here. I always mix up how to get to the bonuses here, I can't lie. I mean, like, I can lie, but I'm not gonna do any good. I didn't know there was Donkey Kong games. Yeah, I'm not really sure what Donkey Kong is, I'll be honest with you. Like I said, this is the Gex Trilogy. So I don't really know what you're talking about, if we're being real. Sorry. Donkey Kong Country. I'm more of a fan of Donkey Kong Rock and Roll. Brett, I ever tell you that I really enjoy you and think you're hilarious? All right, Crim Croc Industries Incorporated. Best soundtrack to a level in the game. Ding 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 You like that? I do really good at being the soundtrack. Oh fuck, it's a toboggan level. Nice, dude. Sounds like a good day. Sounds like a good day, Bloodbeard. Oh, we didn't do it fast enough. We didn't do it fast enough. I can't go back. Fuck. Oh yeah, same with this one. We fucked up. We didn't win the minigame. So we have to die on every one of them. Hey, sometimes kittens be telling you what you need to know. Maybe you should have been doing a little less singing and a little more shutting the fuck up, and according to that kitten. What are you going for here? 100%? 100% on all three games simultaneously at the same time. What we're going for. Okay, we're gonna have to die here because we didn't get the... We didn't get the, what's it called? Okay. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ramble Scramble is the name of the That's the DKC too. My man Lev's just listening to a song in his headphones, bro. Ain't nothing UK or British about it. Ken's been in meeting land so long today with people upset about him. He doesn't know what anything is anymore, Lev. Also, Ken hates Donkey Kong, Lev. Which is seriously making me reconsider his mod position, even though he was helpful, because, like, how can you hate Donkey Kong? Dude, I can't believe this. That's now twice we've messed up. Now we gotta go back again. I like how much you like DK Trey, so I don't have to. Yeah, dude, I just wish I could teach you how to have decent taste in a game, but yeah, there's only so much you can do for people. Why are people mad at Ken? People were originally mad at Ken because he hates cornbread. Which, honestly... Dude, no! Damn, Prometheus. Trying to stand up for the people. Ken didn't like that, Prometheus. You better be careful. Ken didn't like you standing up for the people, bro. You know what's crazy, too? Ken's grandmother passed away, Prometheus, and he talked shit about her cornbread. Like, bro, she passed away, dude. Isn't that crazy, dude? Oh, come on. This is the most annoying fucking secret to find. It's a secret within a secret, guys. If you're wondering why I keep dying, it's because I want to get the secret found. In order to get the secret, you have to do it from within the secret. But you have to do it fast enough that you can go into the next secret before you technically register the win for the first secret. It makes it fucking hard. Okay. Amazing. Yeah, literally, dude. I mean, you say it's dark, but it's actually the truth. That's the crazy part about it, Bert. You say it's dark, it's the fucking truth. Oh, that's so stupid. Where was the momentum from the barrel launch? I had to hold right, apparently. That's crazy. Damn, that's dark, haha. Bert thought it was so dark that it was hilarious to him, Ken. You see that? Haha, he put in the chat. Damn, dude. I didn't realize it was like that, Bert. Haha, Ken. Laughing on Granny's grave, Bert? Bro, I literally can't get this fast enough. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Bro, brisket is so delicious, dude. I just like don't understand how you could like not like good brisket, dude. Good brisket goes so fucking hard. Like chat, how do y'all feel about brisket? Brisket's amazing. Yes, it is. Good fatty brisket. I got a fatty brisket for you. $1. Best gift ever. Give it to me now. My favorite food. Right, Kingsford? Wait, isn't Kingsford the name of charcoal? Well, that's wonderful. Having to remember where the secrets come in is what makes this hard. You never know if you're too slow or not fast enough. Okay, there's a secret one. Good coleslaw is delicious. Yeah, if somebody makes a good coleslaw... Bro, you're fucking kidding me, Chad. Look at this. What is going on? Why can't I get this?
Yeah, Ken just hates coleslaw. You can't be like 99.9% just don't know how to make it. So 1% of coleslaw, you hate coleslaw. That's fine. That's an okay thing to hate. I know a lot of people who don't like coleslaw. Why are you dressing in mayo or vinegar? Just wear clothes. That might be one of the best statements that has hit our stream today. That might be one of the best statements that has hit the stream today, guys. Very good dad joke. Wow. I just spawned in the middle of a B. Incredible. Yeah, that was extremely rude. Yo, what up, Stefan? How you doing, bro? Also, hello. Hello, Med. How are you, bud? Stevan. Steven! Stevan Lay. Unbelievable. Yo, man, DKC Shuffler is brutal. You've done it before. Doing the 100% is something that I typically don't do, though. I've never done it with 100%. Well, I've done it one time before, and I did any percent. Doing 100% this time, and it's interesting. I'll say that. Oh my fucking lord. I'm about to lose my mind on that minigame because I need to win that minigame to do the next minigame. I'm literally about to lose my mind on it because I'm trying to hurry because I know that the fucking game's gonna switch and I don't want to fuck up. And instead, I end up fucking up, trying to stop myself from fucking up, dude. By not wanting to mess with the timeline, I'm messing with the timeline, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh. I don't know the rules about talking about that kind of stuff on Twitch directly, like the streamer. So, Prometheus, I would just say Google can probably be your best friend alongside Reddit or the Discord. I know I'm not supposed to talk about one thing. It's either ROMs or emulators, one or the other. No, they frown upon that shit. Not that I can't talk about it. I could all day long, but I know they frown upon it, so I try to be good. Emulator isn't illegal. Okay, so it's ROMs then. A good GBA emulator? I mean, honestly, I just use RetroArch for all emulation purposes. It's got everything. It's got all the cores. Just gotta pick which one you want to install in it. RetroArch all the way, dude. Got everything. Obviously, you're playing on a really cool SNES. Exactly. Playing on an analog NT, Super NT. Using your RetroArch to play legally backed up ROMs. Yeah, there we go. Hello. Have a good stream. Acer Win Ventura 420. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have an awesome day, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Hello. I too am a human. Dude, it's so good, right, Robsy? Dude, why is this so stupid? That's so frustrating, dude. The worst secret in all the Donkey Kong countries. I agree, dude, because you can't just freely retry mini games in part 1. And like part 3 and part 2 you can. So it's like, okay, I can't even freely retry the mini game. So I have to die. And then after I die, there's still a chance that I don't get it the next time. Also, yes, he's swapping the cards every 20 seconds. This game makes it feel like I'm watching a... Bro, how? Bro, how, chat? What is actually going on right there, chat? Holy motherfucker, dude. You're wondering why I died? It's because we missed a bonus and I want to go back and get it. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Oh, great. Trey's face is the same one I make when this game pisses me off. Man, it's just like, I'm not even pissed off. I'm just annoyed at how they did this fucking secret. Like, I think it's probably one of the dumbest ones in any of the Donkey Kong countries. They literally make you fuck. Oh my god, it's so dumb. It's like, if you don't. So you have to grab the barrel when you win instantly. And then you have to immediately hit. Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah, Zaki likes it. Ken's just a young buck, dude. Ken's not into anything, guys. Challer, Ken will kink shame you because he's a young guy, dude. He's a young fella that doesn't like anything that's not missionary position. Like, if you're like Ken, doggy style, Ken's like, whoa, what? Are they even Christian? Like, Ken freaks out, dude. Finally, chat, we did it. Ken's a traditionalist. Only cousin. Ain't no way. My man Ken's a traditionalist. Dude, like, Ken literally won't try anything. Ken legitimately won't try anything. He's like, no, dude. No. Like, I'm not doing that. It's nasty. Close. He freaks out about women and their bodies. Ken only eats mayo on his salad. Well, Ken, you didn't untime Bird out. If you're gonna time him out, untime him. You're gonna joke time him out. You gotta joke untime him out. What are you doing? Ken, bro. Dude, gave you a 10-minute timeout, dude. Yeah, bro. He hates the fact, he hates our chat having any sort of interactions going on. Ken can't stand it, dude. He's like, oh, the streamer has chat interacting? Let me time it out. This is ridiculous, dude. He said, dude, the streamer is having chat interaction today? No way he wants that. Time out, dude. Incredible, dude. Incredible. The things I trust Ken with, man. And this is how he does. This is how he does me. I trust him with things, bro. This is how he does me. I'm not gonna lie, my heart hurts a little bit, dude. trust a guy like that. And this is literally how you get paid back, dude. There we go. 37. Already got the take menu. Do it again just a minute. I love cottage cheese, bro. It's so good for protein as well, dude. So good for protein. Didn't as a kid, but now it's one of your go-tos. There's a lot of shit like that, Bert, where as a kid you didn't like it, right? Oh fuck. And like you try it now, because your taste buds change. What is it? Every 7 years, guys? Every 7 years your taste buds adapt and change to like different things. I used to not like Brussels sprouts, dude. I love Brussels sprouts now. What's one meal from your childhood that you still eat today? I mean, a peanut butter and jelly, dude. I will always love a peanut butter and jelly. I mean, most of them I'd probably still eat, but I wouldn't eat regularly. A lot of the shit was just okay in standards of like health stuff. Taste buds drastically changed once I started treating my diabetes. Pizza rolls and ranch on the grill. Bert's out here just doing some wild shit. He's like, I ain't poor no more, but watch this. Pizza rolls on the grill. Now I'm living fancy. Bert, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, bro. Don't ever come in our stream again and say you put pizza rolls on the fucking grill, dude. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Bro, grill a pizza roll. You'll love it, dude. Fuck no, dude. Monozaki told me that he's banning you right now from his stream. I just got a message. So if you wonder why you can't chat there later, it's because he banned you. I said food from childhood, you assholes. Hey, 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 hey. Who are you calling an asshole? Asshole. I'm sure it would be good, but that's silly. Yeah, if you're wondering why you can't chat in Zaki's stream later, that's why, dude. He just sent me a message. Oh, I got another DM from him. He said you weren't supposed to tell him that, fuckhead. Alright, well, I just got called a fuckhead for telling you, Bert, so we're even now. Hold on, Bert. I got another DM. He said, I was only kidding about the fuckhead. We had to make it look readable. I mean, believable. Don't tell Bert. Oh, yeah. Just Skeletor here to tell you taste buds don't change every 7 years. That's a myth. Is that right? Is that right? We're gonna have to look into this, folks. I'm gonna have to look into this, folks. I don't know. I'm not sure. Do we believe this or not? Do your taste buds actually change every 7 years? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Hands. Alright, here we go. We got the info right in front of me, chat. As soon as I can take a small pause, I'll read what it says. But it looks like, once again, we were lied to. That's a myth. Taste buds don't change. I have a food crime, breakfast nachos. I'll tell you what, breakfast pizza is delicious. Alright, your taste buds don't regenerate every 7 years. While it's true that cells of the bodies are eventually replaced, the cells that make up taste buds regenerate faster, although every 2 weeks as we change. Our taste change because we age. Our taste buds stop regenerating and our sense of smell dulls. Pretty cool. Oh my god, dude. You're getting absolutely fucked on by this motherfucking shuffler right now. Places that it's switching us. Dude, I heard Bert's basement's favorite thing to eat, his favorite adult meal to cook for him and his wife, is heating up yeast rolls and putting ranch in the middle of them. He said that's the best meal you can have. Just yeast rolls and ranch. That's what Bert told me. I don't know what to tell you guys, but that's what he likes. That's just what he eats, dude. Yeast. he told me he just likes yeast rolls and ranch, guys. I don't know. Ramplings, what we like to call it. We had garlic bread with queso the other night. Guess I live in the right place, and that's just living in Texas. Barely made that. Great. One of those popular salad dressing was before they invented ranch. Oil. I'm gonna guess olive oil. Just putting some olive oil on your shit. Making vinaigrettes. Honestly, bro, people are probably nasty, bro, and just put mayonnaise on their shit like Ken does. Ken just eats mayonnaise salads. He's like, it's what you do for potato salad. And people go, Ken, please don't. He goes, trust me on this one, y'all. Ken said, y'all ain't never had one of my famous lettuce salads, have you? Y'all ain't never had one of my famous lettuce salads, have you? Dude, my grandpa used to just like to put salt and pepper on tomatoes on fucking white bread with a little bit of mayo. Man loved it. Tomato sandwich. Ken shows up to a restaurant with a jar of mayonnaise and he says, I figured y'all didn't have the dressing I like. he shows up. Yeah, the tomatoes were fresh from his garden, promiseth. Yeah, Bert, Ken just shows up. He said, y'all ain't gonna have the dressing I like. And he just got a jar of mayonnaise with him. I figured y'all wouldn't have this one. Fucking Hellman's. Fucking blue plate. I knew y'all wouldn't have this one. Ken says to him as they stare. This one right here is a good one. I knew y'all wasn't gonna have it. My grandpa used to bite onions like they were apples. My grandpa used to, I was like trying to do like the thing, like you name something your grandpa could do, I was gonna name something mine could do. We was gonna have grandpa off. This is a fine 2024 Elvins. Ken meets with the rest of the locals and goes to their mayonnaise taste testing club. Every now and again, some fucking lunatic sneaks in some Miracle Whip and they all freak out on him. He's got Miracle Whip, Miracle Whip, Miracle Whip. They talk mad shit. Look at this fucking guy, Miracle Whip. Oh wow, okay, yeah, sure. Poor Ken. He deletes chat when we're in the middle of combos. He hates us when we try to talk. Try to talk a little trash, and then Ken's like, no, I won't stand for this. And we can't even talk trash because he runs. He goes away. Come on. Wow. Wow. Dude. I'm excited for the new Donkey Kong design, man. Dude, yeah, this is such a good song on this one. Yeah, I think Ken had a meeting. I think Ken had a meeting, guys. We fucked up, dude. Ruined the relationship with our good friend Ken. He hates us. He was like, Trey, you made me a mod. Little did Ken know, I made him a mod because the mods are the ones I get to talk the most shit about. Wait, is that what he said ended up being the problem earlier, Chawler? He didn't do another woman's work while she was gone? I missed when he told us what actually happened, or if he told us. Yeah, he was too busy, so he didn't do someone else's job for them. Well, I mean, I'll be real with you. Sounds like he is not fun to work with. That's his attitude. Probably really needed his help. Ugh. Well, that sucks. Sounds like he made an excuse to me, Chawler. Oh, I couldn't do it because I was busy. Yeah, okay. Doing what? There we go. We got all our lives back. Look at us go. Very nice. I can't remember if we did everything here or not. I hope we did. If not, we're gonna have to play through the level again and keep the spider to the end. We are. Fuck, dude. I thought that might be the case. Nice. Damn it. That's all right. Thankfully, you don't have to win on those. You just have to... I have to go up there and I have to spin across and then hit one of his barrels to get the bonus. Damn, dude, it'd be nice if I could fucking... They keep switching me like right when we're dying in levels. Oh my god, okay, bud. So we're gonna have to redo the level on DKC 2. I didn't realize that we missed one, but I think it was because we didn't get the spider all the way to the end. I think the spider drops a bonus barrel. And if that's not it, then I don't know where we missed. Pretty sure we did this one. Oh, it's up top. It's above that one, isn't it? Wait, we didn't do this one. Wait, what? Hold on. Right in the middle of a jump. I'm just getting a worse luck. Oh, Ken, dude. We just had a full session. Goofing off, roasting you, having a good time. Everybody thought that you literally got upset with us. Everyone literally, like, Chawler was like, dude, I didn't realize he was such a bit. I mean, he was so sensitive, dude. I feel bad. I was like, bro, don't worry about it. I was like, he'll be back. Glad you're back, Ken. You had a lot of folks worried, dude. A lot of folks worried, bro. I see Chawler fucked a mayo jar. They're talking about you fucking a mayo jar, kid. Yeah, there's a lot, Ken. There's a lot. You missed a lot, dude. There's a kind of, I'm not gonna lie, Ken, it's kind of a bad time for you to have a meeting. Have you tried my famous lettuce salad? That might have been my favorite line. That might have been my favorite line. Yo, or the idea of him. Okay, good night, Lev. Get some booty sleep, bro. Thanks for hanging with us today. Or, yo, Ken, I hit him with the line. I said, Ken just shows up to the restaurant with a jar of mayonnaise and said, figured y'all didn't have the kind I like, so I brought my own dressing. Fucking. Oh, that kid said, y'all try some of my famous lettuce salad, dude? 2 scoops of mayo and lettuce and just stirs it until it gets slimy. I know y'all want to try a bite or two. What's up, everyone? I'm Knuckle Ladle Ken, and this is my famous Knuckle Ladle salad. This is fucking gross, bro. Oops. You guys are actual morons. I love it. Whoa, Ken. Calm that down with the name calling, bro. A little strong. I also didn't learn until Twitch that the Donkey Kong games were generally considered harder to a lot of the audience. Like the Donkey Kong Country games were considered kind of tough games. I never knew that. I never knew these were considered kind of tough. They've never registered as that for me, but I've heard it from numerous people. I think I missed the DK coin. It's up there. I'm just trying to remember where some secret stuff is. Yeah, I never found these that difficult. I mean, fuck, we did the fucking empty sys fucking hack, what was it called? Y'all know what it was called, that DKC2 hack we did. Unveiled. Bro, if you ever watch me play any of that DKC2 Unveiled, son, you know how hard this shit can get. Like, that was a dude who basically wanted to make Kaizo Donkey Kong. The only parts where that game failed were the fact they didn't have infinite lives. That made it ridiculous toward the back half, and it's like, why would you want to play it when some of the shit is literally die to learn, and now you lose all your progress? It was a very stupid decision by the creator to do that. They needed to patch in infinite lives, and that shit would have been top tier. Probably the best version that we'll ever get of somebody trying to make Donkey Kong Country in a Kaizo, I'll be honest. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I can't tell if I'm gonna get hit or not there. I hope not. No telling. Wonderful. Oh god. Holy shit, we didn't hit. We hit there though. HLG, you ever had any of Knuckle Ladle Ken's famous lettuce salad? He makes it just like potato salad, but instead of using potatoes, he uses lettuce as the base. He mixes mayo, a little bit of mustard, salt, pepper, and lettuce. Says it's the perfect summertime treat to beat the heat, HLG. That's what he says. That's what he coins it. says things like, enjoy my famous lettuce salad where you can learn to beat the heat with this summertime treat. That's what he says, dude. It's crazy. I'm like, oh, are you for real right now? Beat the heat with a summertime treat. And then he says things like, Trey, when have I ever not been serious about beating the summertime heat with a sweet treat? And I'm like, okay. All right, buddy. That's incredible. Elevator antics is taking forever because I keep respawning on the elevators. I can't make it through time. I like that in Donkey Kong Country, they weren't afraid to give these guys nipples, dude. Bold, dude. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god. Look, I get it. Motherfuckers be like, it ain't David Wise. Dude, listen. This soundtrack goes hard too, bro. Don't let nobody fool you. Of course you don't microwave a salad, you fucking donut. I was watching Gordon Ramsay do this little, I saw a little snippet of like an interview he did. They were talking to him about like when he's doing shows and stuff, like how much of it is like really like he runs his kitchen versus not. And he's like, he talks about it and he's like, bro, Fox are the ones running the show. He's like, I running a kitchen. Like, so I run it exactly like I would run it. They've got orders, they've got customer clientele that books it out. He's like, so I run it like I would run it. And I think that's pretty cool. Okay, this is... Oh, great. All right. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. Damn, I only missed one. That's pretty crazy, dude. Americans be like, fuck cooking. We don't want to watch cooking. Like, we want to watch this guy demean other people. Go. Fucking lamb is fucking raw. But he shared his opinion on that, dude. He was like, I'm sorry, but if you're competing for $250,000 and you're this far into your cooking career and you don't know how to make sure lamb's not raw or fish isn't raw or certain things aren't overcooked, you don't deserve to be competing for a fucking $250,000. And I honestly agree with him. I honestly agree with him. I'm like, bro. I'm like, I'm about it. I agree with him. I was like, good, dude. Cuss those motherfuckers out, bro. You don't get to compete for $250,000. You don't even know how to make sure meat's cooked all the way through. Fuck out of my face. Because like I said in that interview, he was talking about it, and I was loving it. I was loving it. I was like, let's go, bro. My man was talking about how, I don't know, it's just a very real kind of interview, and I appreciated it. It's fucking raw. What up, Ashley? Ashley, how's your day going? How's the work day been? My last quote of the day. Swamped today. Oh shit! Damn it. Shuffler's been a lot of fun to watch. Thanks. Yeah, it's a good time. It gets tough. There are certain little areas you get in where it's a little tough. I've never done a 100% on all 3 games before while shuffling, so this is kind of neat. We did the shuffler a long time ago, and I just did any percent. This time I'm trying to 100% everything, and it's definitely proven to be a little tougher because some of the bonus games you'll be in the middle of a precision bonus game, or like trying to get to a secret that requires a little bit of precision, and it's like you can't even get there because it swaps in the middle of it. Great. I bet we missed that jump when we go back to that game. I bet we missed that jump. Are you fucking serious? Don't miss that jump, I'll laugh. If I don't miss that jump, I want you to laugh, because fuck, man. Oh, man. Borderlands 4, doesn't that come out in like a month or 2? Well, you know what Randy Pitchford said to you, bro. I knew it. Oh my god, I fucking called it. You know what Randy Pitchford said to people like you there, Promethed? He said, if you're a fan of Borderlands, you'll figure out how to make it work. If you're a fan of the series, you'll figure out how to make it work. We're in a silly pool of levels right now. Like, you know, like, people were complaining about the Nintendo price, but Nintendo didn't comment on it at all. They were just like, whatever, that's the price, we told you. This motherfucker, Randy Pitchford, when it came to, oh my god, when it came to Borderlands, straight up was like, if a fan wants it, they'll figure out a way to afford it. And it's like, that's kind of fucking grimy. I would rather be quiet about it like Nintendo did and just say, fuck it, that's the price, there's nothing we can do about it. But to be like, yo, I'm actively now going to talk to the fans of my series and say, hey, you like this? Figure it out. That's kind of like very like it doesn't bother me any, but I could see where that would bug a lot of people. Yeah, they've had some weird practices, bro, but people motherfucking love them shits, dude. They love them games, boy. You ain't gonna beat them on that note. I think this is the right way. I just want to go the right way, dude. I don't even really care about anything else. Just want to make sure I'm going the right fucking way, man. Because it's hard to remember once you switch and then come back to like an underwater level. It's hard to remember which way it was routing you. Oh my lord. Okay, or just do that, yeah. Now we've killed the bee. Woo-wee. Just so happened to barely have my finger on the B button. So I was able to tap it. Fuck out of the way. We should be rolling up on the halfway barrel here in a minute. Yeah, there we go. Alright. You already got that bonus? They're fucking with me right in the middle of a series of jumps. Like, hey, what if we shuffled now? Like that, wouldn't you? Wow. Yeah, imagine a AAA game releasing as the full game nowadays. Oh, you can make it give you a countdown, Bert. I purposely turned that off just to fuck with me even more. I'm all about fucking making it a hard challenge for me, giving myself a hard time, dude. Ugh. Nice work, boss fight. Bum, 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 bum. What's crazy is, like, we've made it almost through the entire Donkey Kong Country 1 game, and we're not even fucking close on DKC 2 to being finished. DKC 3 either, for that matter. It's wild how much shorter DKC 1 really is. I don't know how to mark a game complete. So when I finish, I might just have to remove the game from the from the shuffler. Which, when we got to do that, I think I understand how to do that. So. Two thumbs. What up, dude? Shuffler said, "Get wrecked." Yeah, dude. Wait, is this where... What I thought. Much better. Much better. Have on. Come swim. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Yo, what up, Mark the Shark? Thank you for the 4 months. Another month with the crew. Let's get it, dude.
Just subscribed
guys,
for 4 months.
I do want to remind everybody, we are off this week, Wednesday through Friday. We're gonna go. I'm out of town for family. We're gonna go see Jesse's side of the family. And you never know how many visits you have left as everybody gets older. And so one of our primary visits while we're there is to see her grandmother and spend time with them. For those of you who've been watching for quite a long time, you know I actually don't like to take time off. So of course I have all the nerves that come with that as a streamer. However, family first. We are going to be spending a lot of time with some family, and I'll be back next Monday. So tomorrow is going to be our last show this week, and then I get back Sunday, and we'll have another show resuming on Monday. But that's why today is extra long, and tomorrow will be extra long. We're going to do 2 long shows back to back like that, just to kind of make up for the fact that I'm going to be out of town for a little bit. But I'll have some YouTube videos posting as far as like our best of, and I think I'll have something else on YouTube as well. I'll let you know for sure. We just finished our banjo playthrough over that way, so I have to let you know if we're going to be uploading any other playthroughs in the meantime. But I will keep in touch with you guys on the Discord daily, and we will be back the following Monday. So tomorrow, last show of the week. And thank you all for understanding. Family is important, and family first. Well, you know, you just hear from too many people, oh, I wish I would have, and then they can't anymore. So, like, I don't want to be saying that. Do I need to be added to anything in Discord? Nope, Ken, you don't. Just me, or does that boss's face look a lot like Ken's? Bro, we keep missing this bonus game because we keep being shifted out of it. The boss's face with or without the helmet, HLG. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it didn't count. Come on. Now we have to try to do this fast enough. Oh my gosh. Thank God, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. Unguard, come here. Oh my God. Ah! Dude, the fucking swordfish. All right, here we go. I forgot to go get on guard. All right. HLG, do you use a razor on your head? I think that's a genuine question, HLG. I don't even think that he's being funny right now. Ken wants to know because he keeps a clean cut now. You use a razor? That's a good question. Do you, HLG? Bramble, scramble. Skull Shaver Silver. Oh, eat shit, bitch. That was my name in high school. Skull Shaver Silver. Yeah, my man Bert's nickname in high school was Skull Shaver Silver, y'all. Oh my God, I really just fucked that up. Oh my God. Oh my God. Not fair. I use it daily because I'm not actually bald. It just looks good on me. Doesn't that piss you off a little bit, Ken? To know that HLG's not even bald? Like, that he can grow hair and the motherfucker's like, I just like to style my shit to just not be there. I just purposely get rid of all of it. Like, yeah, dude, I just can't stand having hair, bro. Cause I'll tell you, Ken, if it doesn't irritate you, dude, it irritates me for you, bro. Know that this motherfucker's out here willy-nilly talking about let me just cut all my hair. right? I mean, Ken, that's like me keeping this mustache, brother. I have to literally shave. If I want to keep just the mustache looking fly as fuck, I gotta literally shave like every day. Or I have stubble. But I don't shave every day, because fuck all that. But I look like some sort of daily shaver. Oh, come on. Fuck you, On Guard. It's just extremes for you. I mean, I feel like that's an obvious characteristic trait you have. HLG, the extremes. You're an extremist. Kind of obvious, if you ask me. You can kind of tell by the way you react to Mario Kart and marbles. You're a bit of an extremist. Alright, here we go. Gonna get a nice little jump there. I know so many people who are like, let me do it once, see if I like it, and then grow their hair back to normal again. Whoa, whoa, that's a loaded word these days. Whatever you say, extremist. HL fascist G. Whatever you say, HL fascist. Stupid. Yeah, whatever you say, hot local fascist. Fucking. God, why is that making me laugh? I was thinking HLG, but I'm not very bald either. I just had it because it was over. Stupid. Hot fascist grandpa HFG. Good old fucking HFG, dude. Right where we left him. Oh my god, dude. Grandpa's at the pudding bar again talking politics. Guys, get him out of here. Back in my day, everybody had tapioca. Oh, now Prometheus, that's just being insulting. He won't stand for that. He won't stand for that. You're gonna have my man driving up to your house, showing you what it's about, dude. You gonna have him pulling up, Prometheus. My man's gonna pull up and show you his Second Amendment rights, bro. You better be careful. He's not even a grandpa, he's just a grandpa. This was one of my favorite bosses. Pull up with the toolie. I keep getting interrupted in the middle of that fight, Robsy. Oh, it makes it so difficult. Robsy, my ex. Did it have something to do with your recent behavior, HLG? The whole ex part of that? It's definitely HLG shitting himself that ended it. We were talking about X's in here one day last year. And I said, I bet you have a lot of X's. The rest is history. You know, honestly, I look at HLG and I think he's one of those kind of guys that have a lot of O's. But, hey, I guess not, dude. I guess he's an X kind of guy. Stupid. Stupid, dude. That's so dumb. Yeah, I learned that by accident as a little kid. I learned that by accident as a little kid. Like where you just sit there and let the Kongs touch, but Squawks doesn't die. But they can touch it.
Greg City just subscribed for 15 months. Howdy there, Trey. How you been?
Yo, Greg City, 15 months, dude. Been well, bro. How about you? Some people learn by accident. Some learn they were the accident. Dude, Ken just wrote that down and put it on his refrigerator. He's like, I can't wait to share that with work tomorrow. Ken just wrote that down and put it on the fridge. He was like, fuck yeah, dude. That's a big one. He said the dudes at work are gonna love this. I can't wait to tell the office. Work, 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 ready for a breather. There we go. Off to the snow. Good afternoon, y'all. Kicking ass at work. Let's go, dude. Kick that work's ass. Dude, you know what's crazy? We just won with Dixie Kong, and they gave us some blue. Isn't this the one where I... Yeah! HLG out here sending kinks. What else would you do if you were hot, local, and a grandpa? Keep the kinks to yourself? No, I wouldn't. There we go, dude. Let's get that turbo ski, baby. Turbo ski. Good turbo ski here. All right. Okay. Ah, missed it. I don't dislike mayo, but I would much rather have Miracle Whip. Cam, bro, sometimes you say shit that just makes me be like, what the fuck, bro? Oh, fuck. At this point, though, honestly, Ken, I've become desensitized to it. Ray being judgmental right now? Oh, dude, judgmental's my middle name. My middle name, bro. Ray Judgmental. PJ for short. Stupid. So dumb. Best music in the game. Great. Oh. But we got everything on this level. Now all we gotta do is finish it. Great. Oh, well, that's two we missed. Well, you damn right I am. That was frustrating. I don't even know how he hit right there, but alright. Damn, now we gotta beat the whole level because I fucked up, didn't get the bonus barrel. I mean the halfway barrel because I thought we were gonna beat the level and then go back to it. I can't believe I just did that. That was a complete accident. I just fucked up on accident. Oh god. Need 50 of those, so I gotta start making sure I'm collecting them. I don't know why I thought there was something here. There's not. So. Oh, or just miss it. Wonderful, yeah. Oh my god. Troy's counting down the days to DK Bonanza. Yeah, I mean, I can't lie. I'm very much excited about that game, and I would love to play it now. Wednesday, apparently they're doing a direct on it, Ashley was saying, and she tagged us in the Discord on it. I'm not going to be here to cover that with you guys, obviously, but I can't wait. I hope it's got some cool news. I mean, I don't even really need a direct on it. I'm going to be buying it, right? I wish they would announce something else in the direct, but it's only going to be 15 minutes, and it's going to be covering Donkey Kong, so... Which is fine, but it's like, I'm going to buy the game, dude, so I don't really care. You don't have to do a whole presentation on just this game. Let me know what else you got cooking for the Switch 2. Give us a quick remake or something to hold us over. Single player. You know what I mean? Oh, dude. See, I've been excited about it the entire time, Steban. I've been excited the entire time, my friend. I wonder... I mean, I'm sure Waffle's going to be watching it, Ken. Waffle, Barb. Barb's a good person to watch stuff like that with, too. I know typically that's my job. I'm the one covering the fucking directs for us. But, obviously, I'm going to be out of town. Yeah, Stevan, my whole thing, like, a big part of my channel is, like, I want folks to know that this is the place you can come for gaming news coverage, as well as brand new gameplay. And I typically have that, but I'm out of town this Wednesday through Friday, so... So you know how that goes, Stevan. Everybody's going to think that I've quit streaming. I'm never coming back. I fucking hate it. Bloodbeard, thank you for the alert. He's never coming back, dude. The guy's done. He's washed. Always be forgetting where secrets are. I feel like there should have been one down underneath that, but there wasn't. I always like doing this here, Stevan. You can pop that up like that through the fucking ground. Tease it. This is my favorite. This is my favorite music in Donkey Kong Country 3. Okay, here we go. I missed the barrel. I missed the bonus barrel again, dude. Fuck, man. It's like in the gap of the bananas you have to jump, and I just keep jumping early because I'm like, oh, it's here, right? And we know it's gonna swap right here, right in the middle of me needing to do all this. We know the game's about to swap. Called it. Bro, just do the super jump. Great. Finally, bro. Alright, one more to go. Incredible, dude. Yo, I'm eating shit right now. Wouldn't you know it, I need my fucking partner here to do a partner talk. Totally forgot. Alright, well. Let's just die on purpose. Really, dude, I feel like 2 is by far the longest one. Like, technically right now, 2 is the one that I have the most left to do on. I don't really care, I just want to finish the... Oh, great. That's just wonderful. I'm like trying to just fly fast. That's my problem. I should just take my time. But I'm like, nah. If I just sped through this. Better. Holy shit. Rickety Rage. Oh, wouldn't you know it? The part where I need Dixie, I died right before I got there. So now... there's no more Kong barrels. Finally got one. Should have just died. It would have been faster. Wow, bro. Bro. Wiped out hard on my bike today. Took a good chunk out of my leg. Here Friday, I came home. Break to find my mom sitting on the floor covered in blood. She got in a bucket. Bucket of it thrown on her. She fell down the stairs in a massive faceplant and broke her wrist. Wait, what? She got a bucket thrown on her? You get a bucket of blood thrown on you, but Jesus. Brother, be safe out there, man. Sounds like you're running a crazy life right now. You're living a crazy life right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Or, oh, are you saying you came home and it looked like she had a bucket of blood poured on her, but it was really all her blood? She was in a puddle of her own blood. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh no, dude. I see. Yeah, I'm following now. I'm tracking now. Holy fuck, man. That's a lot of shit to be happening, man. Finally, dude. That's crazy as fuck, bro. Be safe, dude. Like I said, it sounds like you just got a lot of craziness happening in life right now. Look twice before you cross the road. Fucking don't step on cracks. Avoid breaking mirrors. Any of the shit they say causes bad luck, you need to stay away from. Fuck all that noise. %, not bad. I didn't realize. You have to find she's on blood thinners, so that can be really dangerous. Yes, that is a truth fact. That is one of them there truth facts. A mean bonus exit. Dude, having to remember this. Like, I want to say the bonus for this level is kind of near the end. Oh my god, dude, really? Fuck. Oh my. You owe me a plate of nachos, cause those ain't yo nachos. Wow. Alright, well, we got all of the thing left to do on this is to win the race. Left to do is to win the race. 7, 6, up. Dude, I swear to God, it... Alright. Jump early! Why did I jump early? Why did I jump early? You can honestly tell how the difficulty differs though between the games, because in this one I only have 5 fucking lives, and the other ones I have like 50 plus lives. Oh fuck. DK coin should be coming up. Of course. Of fucking course. Dude, I just keep forgetting how that's gonna go. Bro, that's so hard to leave and come back and try to win. This is so hard to leave and try to come back and win. Yeah. Damn, dude. You know what I mean? Like, that's so easy, but I was just getting fucked on constantly trying to get it just... Oh my god. How did that happen? How did that even just happen? I can't believe you lived that. Yeah, I got nervous now. I'm like, I don't want to make the jump yet. I just want to let it load to something different first. I'll put myself in safe zone. Look, I'm safety. I'm cheating, sure. Got myself in the safe zone. I'm strategizing. We gotta finish that level. That level's gotta go, dude. Oh wow, I didn't realize we'd finished the level here either. Crevice creepers, 100%ed. Let's go. Let's get a save in. Airway toboggan. This is gonna be another one that just sucks to switch between, dude. Okay. Alright, we should be able to knock this one out. Or at least get the DK coin. I just want the DK coin, bro. No! First place has it? Fuck! I thought it was second place that had it. So I was just like, if we get second place, it's DK coin. We'll be fine. Bash the baddies. Alright, we should be able to do this before it swaps. There we go. Holy shit. Okay, well, we did it. Alright. Alright. I know it's about to swap. Fucking do it already. Alright. I was like, bro, just fucking do it. There we go. There we go. I can't remember where the other bonus one is. I think it's right there. I think the other bonus is right there. It's down low. Totally forgot we were on this level. There we go. Okay. Mudhole Marsh. Oh God, okay. Nice, alright. Hey, good recovery, good bounce back, good collection. Like, let's go. Let's go, okay. Now we're cooking, now we're cooking. There we go. There we go. Now we're heading to the fucking boss dumb drum and then the chimp fucking caverns. Alright, just to be safe on DKC 1, we're gonna go save before this boss because there's a good chance we die in the chimp caverns from the switching. And if that's gonna be the case, then we need to make sure that we have a save point because we don't have many lives left. So saves are vital. Saves are vital in Donkey Kong Country 1. All right. Yeah, we're gonna see the end of. Okay, we're just do this again. We're gonna see the end of DKC 1 today, I believe. I don't know if we see the end of 2 and 3, potentially. Robsy, yeah, we talked about this earlier. This is a DKC shuffler. We're doing 1, 2, and 3 all at the same time. That's it. Robsy, come on. Get with the program, Robsy. I depend on you to know what's going on around here. Get to be one of the strong women of our representation here, and you just, I don't understand. My listening skills are impeccable. The fact that you don't even have to jump when this thing pounds the ground is so nice. Do what I do and blame it on work clerk. Well, that just happened. Deaths across the board, chat. Let's go. Okay. Well, we found the DK coin. Around like a buffoon. Oh, would you look at that? We're back. Man, DK couldn't handle a boss where you literally just kill enemies. Wow. Great. that it just like started me back in levels. Oh, did I just go slightly too far? And it was like, that's too far. Oh, Lord. There we go. There we go. Another win. Oh my god. I have my hands off the controller. Oh. Ow. Yeah, dude, 2 has taken me the longest out of all of them to beat. I fuck up on 2 so much regularly than I fuck up on the other ones. Like, I know I have a lot of lives on 2. That's because 2 puts a lot of lives in the open world. But good God, man. Thought so. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Incredible. Like right in the middle of jumping for bananas. Oh wow, lost her again. Right in time for all of the jumps. Perfect. Exactly how I wanted to play this thing. Not Dixie. Incredible. Champ Caverns, here we go. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Fucking A. Okay. These transitions though, dude, the transitions are what make it so fucking difficult, man. Take a breath. Gotta remember where the secrets are here before I die. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's see if we can win this. Fuck. Well, we got the, we got the bonus. I just gotta beat a few levels. Sweet. Well, we're getting enough bananas. Okay. Okay. I want to say this is progress. Wonderful. All right, hey, we got halfway. Oh, great. Bro, come on. Alright. I just wanted to see, was there anything over here? No. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Motherfucker just spawned and took me down. I can do about it. Oh my god, okay. Something over. Hold on. There we go. What is the spinal point? Okay, so it should be like what? It's the one where it's the, okay. Oh my fucking god. You would. You stupid bitch. Alright. Okay, here we go. Another bonus. Destroy them all. Dude, all the way back down here. You're kidding me. Yeah, dude, sometimes it just fucks you, man, when it shuffles back. I'm gonna get fucked again, too, watch. Actually, what happens? Oh! Okay. You might actually have a chance, dude. God. Oh my god, dude. Alright, hey. We'll take it. There we go. Holy. Nope. Dude. Fuck, man. Okay, that was on me. I made a dumb move. Whatever. That one was on me. I can't blame the game for that. Alright, here we go. No, no, no! Don't do this to me! Okay, come on. Gotta be quick here. Gotta be quick here. Gotta be quick. Man is a machine. I learn from the best, aka Silly Hat Man, the biggest machine I know, dude. Man literally runs factories. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't do it to me. Okay, hey. Yes. I have to just check. Lord have mercy. How close are you? I'm like 50% on 2 and 3. 1 is just about done. We'll be able to finish this up tomorrow. We'll be able to finish this up tomorrow, and then I might take the other half of tomorrow to do that Link to the Past rando we unlocked today. I think that was everything. I hope it was. Fuck. Like, this level sucks, but it's not nearly as bad. Like, some of the other levels. Like, this one's not bad to get, Oh no! Bro, no, I'm fucking... And the thing with DKC1 is I'm not trying to die, cause... I think we missed it. I think I missed it. Alright, well, we have all the bonuses here. I just need the DK coin, which I think is literally on the flag at the end. Literally have to survive. Oh my god, dude. You see what I'm saying? Now I'm like right in the middle of the jumps, dude. There's a good chance that's death. I maybe should have done that bonus round competently, because now we're having to do the rest of the level without anything like that. And there's a real good chance we fuck up. Oh my god. Okay. G. All right. There we go. Such a fun level. Which one? Of the 3 happening right now, which one? I think there's like a... Forgot that just because I paused doesn't mean fucking shuffle pauses. What's on the menu? Yesterday, Jesse and I made a homemade tomato soup. Made a homemade tomato soup, or yeah, very delicious. So we had leftovers. He heated me up. Leftovers. Oh fuck. She made like some cheesy bread to go with it, like really good high protein cheesy bread that went with it, and it was fucking delicious. There we go. There we go. Yeah, like, see, we only have 21 out of the 50 coins. We're not even halfway through with DKC. Fuck me. Where were we going? Think this was the right way? Ooh-wee. I was completely fucking just then. I didn't see that at all. I'll be real. I didn't see that at all, but that's fine because we just got everything for that level. And I think we have one more level to go before we can at least go save. Alright, well, Ramby Rumble it is. What up, TXD? Okay, hey. Good. We're looking good. We're looking good. Got it. We got it. Come on. Come on. Come on. just over it. Fuck. So this is the Run Ramby Run. This isn't Parrot Shoot Panic. That's next level, I think. Or no, Parrot Shoot Panic is in the Parrot Shoot Panic is in the ghost level. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Oh, wow. That is extremely unfortunate timing. Wow. Oh my god. Jesus. All right. Oh my god, bro. I literally couldn't move. I tried to move. My man was just like, hey, what if I just stood still? Incredible, dude. Incredible, dude. Okay. Oh! Oh! Get an extra life in. I always thought this was crazy. They let you be the aimer. So like you can kind of see how this shit aims. Boy, I tell you, it's not as accurate as you'd think. Oh, great. And we're probably gonna fail it and have to redo it. Because of how that just went. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Here's one bonus. Got it at the fucking last second. Holy shit. Okay, that's the last. Okay. I was about to say, this is the secret. Alright, cool. So we got all the secrets here, which means we should be able to finish this, get the plane, and go save. As long as I don't fucking die. Okay. There we go. Okay, I need another Kong. I don't really know where to go about finding another Kong. I have to get like up there. Whoops. Whoopsie. There we go. Alright, this level should be done 100%. Most of the snow levels are actually pretty easy. Okay, I need another Kong, so I gotta figure out... Okay, I can't just go back. If I start like this, get the Kong, and then I get to keep the... Do I get to keep the halfway points? Since we didn't technically get a halfway point, we do. Okay. Sick. Okay, so now I don't have to worry about anything. There we go. Right at the end. Right at the end. The way it's doing this to me, chat. Right at the end. Okay. That's rough right there. Alright. We'll go save. 94%. We're there. Okay. So there was a hook there. I wonder where the other hook was. Yeah, it's about to get crazy on that one. Need kitty. All right. I love air conditioning so much. Air conditioning goes hard, dude. Necessity in the South. You don't have AC, you're literally doing it wrong. Alright, Chimp Caverns. Here we go. Yeah. Alright, Loopy Lights. Okay. Bro, I've killed the planet like 12 times if that's what we're going off of. If air conditioning is killing the planet, bro, I'm fucking nuking the planet regularly all day long. I believe it. First time living in the South and I fear the hotter days. Oh man, look. Yeah, I thought that was a secret and then the fucking game swapped. So I don't know if I'm gonna die or if that's... Look, everybody keeps telling Jesse that lives down here, like everybody that's talking to us, they're like, just wait, the heat's coming. And she's like, is it really gonna get that hot? She's like, I don't believe it. And I don't know what to tell her, because I'm like, maybe you're right. It's been a while since I've lived down here, but I remember it always being fucking awful when the heat comes in. So I don't know how bad it's gonna get, but I seem to remember it being fucking miserable. That's the worst place when it comes to heat, right? 8-Bit D, what up? How are you? See you coming in here dropping the, oh, woe is me with the heat. I do declare this heat is far too much, Mr. Beauregard. Ty Sabu, good to see you off work. I remember when I lived there, my windows would literally cry. I don't know why D is referring to me as Mr. Beauregard, but it just felt right. Yeah, D's been lambing it up with her cult. She's been lambing it up with her cult. And referring to me as Mr. Beauregard for some reason. I've yet to figure out why she calls me that, but that's what she calls me. Beauregard. Oh, I do declare, Mr. Beauregard. It's a scorch out there today. I don't know if I can handle this heat. Let's literally D nowadays, chat. That's how she talks. Sounds like. In case y'all are wondering. Things have really changed. Ever since I stopped smoking pot, D, just got in the community. Things changed pretty heavy. You know what I mean? When people tell you that you've changed, believe them. You know what I mean? The community vibes are fucking gone, dude. Welcome to the new age, bro. Community is a... Oh my god. Community is a thing of the past when it comes to Twitch, guys. If you still have a, quote, community and you're on Twitch, bro, are you even twitching? Come on, guys. A community, really? I still can't believe he said that. Like, what? I mean... Then a motherfucker, you know, a motherfucker will say some shit like that, HLG, and then they'll be like, yo, I just don't understand why I got banned. I'm sorry. I just wanted to come hang out with y'all some more. Like, bro, it's one thing when somebody comes in, like Tofu this morning, it was like joking because somebody said something real positive and then a person said good morning, but when they said good morning, it was real nice. And I was like, damn. Like, that's a very wordy message to come in with. So then Tofu responded, was like, you suck dick, Trey, fuck you. And we all laughed about it because, like, we understood the context. But, like, bro, to just come in here and be like, dude, ever since you stopped fucking smoking weed, bro, you've really changed. And then goes live right afterward. And somebody's like, bro, he's in such a thick cloud of smoke you can't even see the person. And I'm like, bro... It is what it is. I don't care. But like at the same time, it's like, yo, shut the fuck up, dude. Go do something. Go do something with yourself, bro. You're fucking boring. You're old. Lame. The fucking lame-o, bro. Oh, we're done for. We're not getting that bonus. You just playing favoritism. What do you mean I'm playing favoritism? The email this guy band sent me, it's wild. Please send it to me, 8-bit-D. I love to see that. It makes my day. Crib came in here, didn't even know what the fuck was being talked about. I was like, no, you're doing favoritism. Fucking Trib, bro. He never knows anything going on. Oh, dude, the dude who came in after the raid, that was just hilarious. He raided and then was like, bro, I saw I lost you as a follower today. You should refollow me for this raid, bro. My man said raid of 3. You should refollow me, dude. Wild, bro. I'm not even trying to be entitled, bro. I'm just like, yo, like, what the fuck are you on, dude? Like... Man. Hey D, I have a question. Am I allowed to read this or no? Am I allowed to read this or is this a private? Read it off stream later. I mean, maybe read the highlights. It's so long to read on stream. You've got a point. You know what? You shared it with me. I'll read it to myself later. You shared it with me. I'll read it to myself later. I'll be a good guy. I won't read it on stream. But I just want you to know there's a big part of me that is so much like fuck people that act like that I just want to fucking just, oh my god. I lose it, man. I lose it. Like in a good way. They don't get me like tilted like in the way they're trying to get me tilted. They get me tilted in a way that's like, bro, are you fucking serious? Like, I lose it, like, laughing. I like at people being such fucking clowns. Why is it so hard to be a normal person? I mean, I think that these people probably are a bit normal. They just don't have any understanding of any sort of parasocial internet relationships at all, and they assume that because like here's the thing, right? Like it's my stream, right, HLG? So clearly if it's my stream, what do I by default view myself as? The main character for the time being. But what happens is people come into the stream and they go, I'm the main character here. And in reality, it's like, no, the community's not here for you, big dog. The community's not here for any of that bullshit. The community is just hanging because they like the place and we have a pretty solid spot. Like, they like to kick it with us. But, like, they get it in their head. They're like, this is my place. I'm the one. Like, there are people who literally come into a stream and they're like, people are here for my interactions. That's what they're here for. They want to see my interactions. Without me, this guy is fucking lost, dude. And it's like, well, that's wonderful. I'm glad you feel that way, but you're wrong. Yeah, dude, this dude's just fucking, yeah, bro. Like, I don't know. They get really convinced. They just get really convinced that, like, they are the fucking alpha omega. Like, oh my god, my presence here is literally the only reason people are tuned in to the stream right now. I swear to god, they think like that. I swear to god, they think like that. Yeah, Teresa, I can ask you the same question to HLG. I love it. Maybe I'm so upset because I have leagues of respect for you as a person and you only wish to be queen, not because you love Mercy, but to punish me. Main character syndrome. The only Kyo. Is that a isn't that a Hunter x Hunter thing? Kyo and Kyo and fucking. Anyways, that's me being a nerd. I know that means that doesn't. Okay, whatever. I've pretty much entrenched myself around here as the meme of the community. Yeah. Welcome in, though, the only Kyo. Yeah, dude, some people just get so full of themselves, and it's like, yeah, as the streamer, obviously, dude, I stream on the internet. Clearly, I have a need for attention somewhere that's unaddressed, and so the stream is where I get that attention, right? Like, I don't know. I'm sure there's something you could look up for that, right? And diagnose and be like, yeah, this dude loves attention. That's why he streams. I'm sure that can be true for every streamer, right? You love some sort of attention, right? Like, I feel like that's kind of a no-brainer. It's like, oh, what is a streamer like? Oh, attention. Makes sense. But, like, other people come in and they're just like, oh, you know, this is supposed to be for me. This attention's for me. And it's like, or they do some stupid shit because they think like, oh, this is going to bring more attention to me. But what it does is it brings negative attention to them, but they don't care about the negative attention. That doesn't matter because attention is attention. They're like, yes, I made this person read my message. Yes, I made this person fucking acknowledge me, because if they didn't, their community would have been like, how are you not going to address this? This is ridiculous. Like, yes, I did it. Like, that's literally the mentality. I'm convinced. Like, that's how they're feeling about shit. And they're like, oh man, you mean to say I get to get all this attention? Yeah, brother. I think this is a thing, yeah. So they love it. And you know what, dude? I'll be real with you, dude. I don't even get upset about that, about people wanting attention, because I get it. I just get upset about it when people go about it in such fucked ways. Like, dude, you could have just hung out, and you probably would have gotten the attention you're seeking. And people would have probably laughed with you and interacted with you. And I bet it's like that on more streams across the board. But a motherfucker just does not know how to do anything. They're just so fucking clueless as to how to navigate or react or have any sort of internet etiquette. It's all out the window. They're just like, oh, fuck it, dude. I got a keyboard and I'm typing. Like, and you know, like, whatever, right? I'm not, who cares? Like I said, I'm not even upset. I'm not even like, bro, really? Like, I could give a fuck less, man. It's just the way you go about it. Hope the shuffler's been going well. Tuba Law, it has been going quite well. Negative attention is attention. It's actually from Samurai Deeper. Kyo. Nice, dude. I like it. I like it. They aren't able to give themselves the validation they desire. Being deprived of that makes them act the fuck out, right? We called them attention whores back in the day. We still call them attention whores. At least I do. That's on me. I went to take a bite of soup. Didn't realize we were getting back into it so fast. I've got soup in my mustache. I can feel it because I got scared. I freaked out. Oh, God. Whoops. Whoops. You bite your soup? No, I didn't bite my soup. I just went to like slurp up some soup. The panic food moment, indeed, dude. Yo, Hyper. Big love, man. I'm doing well. Thank you for the 27 months, dude.
Big love, man.
What a fucking
Hope
guy.
you're well.
What a stand-up gent, dude. Hyper, thank you. Been good to hang out, seeing you around Tofu's stream. Glad to finally catch a stream. Yeah, man, thank you. Yeah, dude, Tofu's my guy. I have a lot of fun over there. That's my dude. Had a lot of fun doing Night Rain stuff with him. Oh shit. Oh shit. I've decided Valheim is just an absurd game. Steve, you're such a cutie pie, dude. You're just adorable. I love you, man. God, dude. Steve, never stop being Steve, bro. He's literally the most adorable human being I've ever met in my life, dude. He's such a sweetheart, Hyper. I'm just, anytime I see Steve, I'm just like, bless his heart, dude. Anytime I see him. Real talk, though, Hyper, on a real note, Steve's actually a pretty handsome guy with a good voice. But, you know, he lets all that just go to the side. He would just promote that aspect of himself more. I mean, you hear my voice. I'm assuming you know that there's some sort of accent going on here. Yeah, 100%. Oh, whoops. I'm from Florida, brother. There we go. I'm originally from South Mississippi. I was from the Gulf Coast. I lived in Pass Christian, Mississippi. Grew up there my whole life. 25 years there. I lived in Colorado for 7 years after that. Lived back on the Gulf Coast for 6 months. And now we are in, my wife and I are about an hour south of Nashville in Madison, Alabama, and absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I heard it instantly. Let's go. When I was a little kid, this boss used to frustrate me. And the B boss on Cuphead makes me think of that. Alabama does have some surprisingly good areas and cheap. Yeah, so that was the coolest part, is like moving from Colorado back down here. Holy shit, dude. We're Hyper Stifer, thank you for the 1,000
just cheered 1,000 bits. On a personal note, my job has ruined my watch time because of its commute, but I'll still support you and the crew. Much love, homie.
Dude, I will always love Hyper Stifer and support me some Hyper Stifer. That being said, my brother, holy shit, thank you for the 1,000 bits. For the 1,000 bits, man. I hope the job has been all right for you, Hyper. I really do. I really do. I hope it's been a-okay out your way. Oh, that's about right. Once you know about West Coast prices, it makes the East Coast look glorious forever. That is the 1,000% truth. Yeah, I'm catching on naturally, so it's been great. Dude, that's phenomenal. I mean, come on, dude. I watch your streams. There's no way you can't be a natural at what you do. I'm surprised they haven't got you to make a commercial for them yet, to be honest. You need to pitch that. Let me be your social media guy. You guys need one desperately. I'll do that for an extra fucking bit of money. Tell them to pay you more and be the social media guy, dude. Bro, show them your Diablo video and be like, look how much this would have done for the game Diablo had they seen this before they started marketing things. I'm telling you, bro, that's where you really would shine, bro. Is like a marketing fucking jingle writing son of a bitch, dude. You literally would crush at that. You would crush at that, dude. Tell your company and be like, listen, I couldn't help but notice that we're nowhere to be seen in the local area. The news, TV, nothing. I look at them in the eye and say, now, I don't know about you guys and what's happening in your neck of the wood, but where I'm from, we like our businesses to be known. And then let them know you're a very powerful Twitch streamer. Talk to them about how important it was for you on Twitch. You know what I mean? And then ask them, say, hey, pick 4 or 5 models you want moved off of this lot right now. Let them give you their choices, and then on the spot, write a jingle about how you're going to get those moved. Blow their mind. Blow their mind. Or you could just sing your best rendition of the song Mustang Sally. Your choice, really. Your choice, dude. I'm just here to help you. Okay, guys. I'll tell y'all what. I'm actually starting to get a light little headache here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save on all the different games. And we're gonna finish this up first thing tomorrow morning. And then after we finish it, we're going to do our link to the pass rate. Do our link to the pass rate. So we just saved here. And we're gonna just kind of wait until we can save each thing. Well, we've been live for 10 hours. We've had a nice 10-hour show, man. I don't think we can complain about that. A nice 10-hour show. That looks good to me. That looks good to me. So, that being said, did notice the short 10-hour stream. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, bro, this has been a bit of a short stream today. I don't know what I'm doing ending early. Like, think. Oh, wait, hold on. We're in the middle of a level. Fuck. Okay, one second. Okay, and then can I die? And then go save, and will it keep the midway? Okay, boom. So we've saved across the board. I'm not really sure if we can save state. But we have saved across the board. And we're going to go find somebody to raid out to today, guys. I'm going to find somebody to raid out to. That worked out. I thought for sure you were dying to that. 10-hour stream, dude. I'm good. I'm starting to get a light little headache. I'm like, let's call it for what it is. Remember, we only have one more show this week. Anybody who's tuned in today and it's your first day here, I'm live every Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central Time. However, this week, I'm going with my wife. We're going to see some family. We leave Wednesday. So this Wednesday through Friday, I'm out of the office. I will not be here. We're going to have a small break. I'll be back the following Monday. So tomorrow is our last show this week. Be here for it. Be here ready to hang out. I'm going to have some YouTube posts for you guys while I'm gone. You can check those out. And then when I get back next Monday, we're going to get into a little something. I don't take time off too regularly, the only Kyo. Would love to see you back here, by the way. I don't take time off too regularly. In fact, I sometimes outwardly try not to take any time off. But this is one of those things where it's like, got to visit family while you still have family to visit, right? So that is the plan. My wife and I are leaving early Wednesday morning. We'll be back Sunday morning, and we'll resume the shows, guys. Thank you all for being here today. This will be my first vacation of the year, and it's only a 3-day one. My other one will be for TwitchCon, which is kind of like work anyways. So the only times I'm taking off all year, guys. And what we do as a streamer makes you nervous to take time away. But I think, we'll make it happen. So be here tomorrow. Come hang out tomorrow for the big farewell stream for my time off. Where we finish up Donkey Kong and do a Link to the Past randomizer and finish it. Again, be here tomorrow for that. We'll talk about my break, talk about what we're doing. Come hang out with us on the Discord. Follow over on Twitter. Would absolutely love your support on YouTube. Would love your support on YouTube. And once again, thank you so much for being here. Copy and paste this raid message, guys. We're going to go see Monozaki today. I want to go see Monozaki today. We're going to go see Monozaki today, guys. I never get to raid him because he's live so much later than me. So that's where we're headed. We're headed over to Zaki today. So do me a favor. Copy and paste that raid. Ready up for the raid. Let's raid strong. And I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. 8 a.m. Central Time. Be here for us finishing up the DKC Shuffler and jumping into a Link to the Past randomized, guys. We're going to be doing it all. Love you guys to death. Thank you so much for supporting. Thank you for all the sub love today, for hitting our rando goal, for letting that wheel be spun. Thank you for supporting the Shuffler. All those who were watching on YouTube, thank you for having us pulled up all day so we can get those view hours up. We're this close to YouTube partner. Only a few more hours to go. And as always, thank you so much for allowing me to do what I do full time. Love you guys for it. I fucking love what I do, and I love our plain old crew. Y'all have a fantastic night, and I'll see you in the morning.
Let me in, I'm trying to